Ama girl in that house. He will remember me in Big Brother's house. I don't care about his fucking license. I have 2 older sisters that are medical doctors. I don't give a fuck about his medical license.
You push me, I will slap you. Make Biggie play that this to give us strike.
I say, Biggs of me, I will even risk the disqualification. Maybe they disqualify me, but I go not say I don't finish the guy. I will know that I've dealt with him very well. He will never. One thing that will give me a satisfaction.
Can we quickly say something?
Is that he was beaten by me. Nonsense.
Yeah, I don't want to discuss. All this why you
okay,
I don't want that.
Please.
Can we talk?
You can speak.
Okay.
Yeah, you can. Please put your hand up.
Almost times 1,000. I swear.
Sorry, please. Allow me. Can I say something?
Yeah.
A different topic. A different topic. Please, sorry, go back. Please.
Say it now.
People should not. You and Miss Dino, please don't drag Koyin if you see Koyin talking to Isabella. Because Sultana has gone to meet him and trying to talk. So that's why I just want to drop. So that people will not drag him.
Okay.
Because that one is forcing him to say that he's not feeling for her.
Let's finish from Faith.
So what is Koyin saying?
Oh my God,
Koyin is explaining now. Koyin is explaining. Sultana is trying to force feelings. Is that why did he say that he's not having fun?
You see something about Sultana? She's pissing me off now.
She doesn't mind her business.
Sultana is pissing me off right now.
She doesn't mind her business.
She vex me now.
And this is what
this is how I will not say anything now in this case now.
Sunday. When she was
Sultana is pissing me off. She will never mind her business, so she's pissing me off. Leave Koyin alone. Relationship is not my fault.
They talk on Sunday be this.
Sultana is pissing me off now.
Cigarettes.
I don't want to withdraw my statements on this stupid boy now. Sultana is pissing me off now.
She does
because she does the best.
I will never withdraw my statement. Never.
Sultana is pissing me off now. Sultana fan days, want your girl.
You should go and tell her that I'm in love with you. Is she stupid?
Is she mad?
The Jason tell her that he loves her.
For where to where? Is it by force? Are they dating? Isha, let me watch it. I'm coming. Where's my other phone?
Okay, can I go now?
Allow me, yes, please, you can go.
Okay.
Very silly girl.
I said it before.
I too know.
As in.
Our own man never tell us say he love her. He want make another person very stupid girl. I mean, make I see. Oh, they are not showing it.
Big lover, baby, we'll move on now.
Big love, I beg now, I beg.
Okay, I'm seeing this stupid boy. They are not showing anything.
So, Wumi, you myself talk now.
Allow me talk now.
Okay.
Allow me you talk. We not get time for this year. Do they wait make talk now?
This don't tire me safe.
Okay, now no wahala. First off, you guys, I'm listening to the last speaker. You guys are saying, and the housemates are there, they are watching. Do you, on enough? Let me say something here, and I think that all of us were privileged to understand this. They see what we don't see. See, imagine the emotion that's evoking in you guys just by the little you see. Talk less of what you do not even see behind closed doors. We've heard this housemates said countless of times that this particular boy, right, has literally been handed with so much grace. We've heard it. We've seen it so many times. I feel like even if you don't stand this housemate, depends on who you are standing. It would the worst nightmare is you having to lose your cool over this guy. Imagine at the end of the day, we can already see the pattern that no matter what, he will be protected. And you now say you want to do strong head, you now lose it all. Who has something to lose? He said it today. He said he has nothing to lose.
I don't give a damn. I will lose it too. I also don't have anything to lose. I don't have anything to lose too, in case you don't know.
Okay.
I don't have shit to lose in that house. I swear to God.
Hold on. Shebi, see, I know that the people that can.
He does not have anything to lose. He's using that one to scare them.
Please don't interrupt. So let her finish.
First of all, okay, look at the small attention in Imisi. Let's even draw it back again to a drawing board. You understand? We've heard, thank God Kola called it that. I watched that particular conversation in the garden. He said, this guy understands the game. He knows one of the best way to trend and to be relevant on this show is to really move mad and literally fight. He said it. And if you notice his pattern on this show, he's been saying the same thing. And I feel like Imisi and the rest, they've clocked that shit. Nobody knew Faith. Nobody sent Faith before. nobody even seen Faith. Was it not through the small basketballs that he had with Missy? That was when he started becoming relevant. You understand? That was when people started noticing him. Like, okay, Faith, and from there, he started building Imisi haters as fans. So I feel like people will literally support anything. And for what I wanted to speak on is this Pere and Uti situation. See, they are just like human being that fan everybody else. Everybody will have their opinion. I think one of the things that pisses me off here is literally you are playing on people's intelligence. You think you are smart, but you're not smart. You're telling Nigerians or Africans, oh, you guys don't like reality show. You guys cannot stand reality show. Like, are you stupid? We are watching foolishness in broad daylight, but you want to gaslight us, telling us that we are not ready for a show. Imagine, I tweeted this thing today. Imagine, God forbid, in the process of this reality TV show, Sultana actually fell and slumped and hit her head. Do you know what could have happened? Anything could have gone wrong. You're saying you are praising. Say person has died because of reality show. People have to cost, husbands have to lose their life because of a show, because you are sitting here basically like I hate that because see, I don't blame parents and them, yeah. Now because they ain't get BBN influence, and you know, say if you don't tweet one thing, you know, say you go get engagement. That's the thing. Because I swear I wish I could see that kind of person in person. I go first like, who the fuck are you to tell me? We can't accept. I've watched international reality show, and they don't have to get violent or anything to give us a damn show. So stop with that bullshit trying to gaslight Nigerians or make us look as if we are stupid. We are watching foolishness. I know that we are very hypocritical on this page, but I've never seen any housemate in this Big Brother as violent as this guy, and I've gotten away with it. Tata, Beauty, all these people, they have not done not even a quarter of what this guy has done, and they've been disqualified. Okay, let's go pretend like you guys didn't like people didn't like Imisi. When this thing was done to Imisi, people other fan bases they praised this guy. Now they come around like palliative. Like, you know what's paining me is that I was watching that situation today. I replayed that video like 5 times. Like, bro, anything could have gone wrong in that moment. Anything, because the way, like, he violently dragged that shit. Same thing he did with Imisi a few weeks ago. But let's pretend people don't like her, so it's cool. That girl could have fell and literally slumped her head and literally die, or like had concussion or something. With the force he used in dragging that shit from her. And what did this guy do? He didn't even turn around to even make sure that everything was good. And all of this in the name of a show. And you're telling Nigerians that they are not ready for a reality TV show. But you know what? Here, I will say this last and I will drop it.
Gaslighting us as if we don't watch Big Brother America. That's bullshit.
Any small thing, you people are not ready for it. You people are so emotional. You are very, very stupid because next year now, the favor like if you do that kind of thing, you go come out, you go against them. See, one thing I just want to say, I pray for Sean, I pray for Shanks. For all the names they have called them, I pray that their spirit, any woman or any man in that stupid boy fan base, this faith guy, if you did that from say you ever called Shanks or Sean names on this street, I swear, no, because your children, your generation will suffer for all the trouble. Because I remember then 2022, what Shegun went through. I remember they caused this boy's mental health. He did not even do quarter of what this stupid guy is doing, but they called this guy name. So I pray if you support faith, I cannot do anything to you. Support you want to support, but if you ever, because I remember that year, your children, even if they will go through the same thing, because this thing is very, very painful to me. Because how are you telling me right now that what this guy is doing is okay? Like, how? How? And then you sit here and tell me and look in my face, make me look like as if I'm stupid or I'm unintelligent because you feel because you don't go BBN before. You sabi how the script goes. Because tell me say I'm never ready for because or you tell me say now why we get bad government. So if person by now you go know say bad behavior no good. Okay, now no wahala. I don't blame Faith too. I blame the people that support him, and I literally blame the people that support him because that's a reflection of who you are. That's just because this is not basketball. This is not anything. You can literally evoke drama without being physical. That's where you draw the line. You don't have to be physical. Thatcher evoked drama without being physical. Imisi has evoked drama without being physical. Mercy, the likes of all these popular and fun people have evoked drama. I've never seen the likes of it in my life, and it's gotten away with shit. Not a single warning. Not a start. It's all good. It's all good. may the best man win at this point. It is what it is. But I'm just imagining what could have gone wrong with Sultana. 1,000 things could have gone wrong. 1,000 things could have gone wrong. And yet, people that have blood running through them are still condoning and defending this stupid behavior. Like, are you serious? I'm done.
Sorry, I just want to say something. Can
Okay,
I
who's
talk?
next?
Yeah, I just want to
Ruth,
say
yeah.
something, please.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I check on the Big Brother Ninja Instagram. This morning when the issue happened, they posted it. But now there's nothing. They've removed this thing and I don't know why. Maybe they're trying to do like play smart or something. I don't know. So if anybody can just explain that to me.
No, what
Thank
they
you.
are doing is like the team is analyzing the entire altercation and trying to find something that Sultana also did, so they'll pin it on her too. In case you
Yeah,
don't
I
know,
think they are
they
just
are analyzing
analyzing
the entire
everything,
clip from the
and
beginning till the end. Their team is
yeah,
working on it.
definitely they
They
will see
cannot.
everything. Though.
So
Let us
basically,
see.
Big Love, what
So,
they are doing is they don't want to say only Faith did something. They want to also say Sultana did something. So
which
they're
is fine,
critically trying
but
to
let them
find
punish
something.
him. I don't care what they do, but at least punish him. That's it.
Yeah,
Me,
that's
I
what
don't
they're
care,
doing.
but definitely they'll punish him. Though me, I don't care if they like me. They
What I'm
say
saying is normally Big Love,
Sultana
based on
doing
our
this thing.
judgment here, she shouldn't get any punishment. He triggered, I provoked her. She didn't react. She didn't do anything. But instead, the team is actually trying to find something too on her. That's what they're
No,
doing
I think I have this
to
too.
show how biased they are. This is the way how biased the team is. Very biased. And watch what will happen. They will say Sultana
Ama,
too did something.
Ama,
Watch.
Ama, you know the
All
funny
right.
thing? You know the funny thing about this whole thing that after he's done this stupid shit, right? He knows how to play with people's mind. Not, I will not say Nigerians. He will now come soft with that subtle tone, and people will not think he's smart. Like you will not be saying, "Let me." Like you're trying to sound smart. You are not actually
But you're
smart.
not
Like
smart. Yes,
you are
now. I
not
know this thing.
smart.
And in
He's
case
like,
you guys don't know, this guy will
bro.
reap the repercussion when he comes out. In case you don't know, he will not get away with it.
People will
People
wait
who
for
have
him.
done
They
far
wait for
less
him for
than
Bute
him
Meta.
collected
Hey,
Basbos. Faith will have 10
what?
weeks of dragging.
Make it just
Mark
the
my
waka
words.
around the
He won't
bouncers.
escape
Make it
it.
the waka around with bouncers at this point because the way
And no
Mensa,
housemate want to associate with him. You
Imisi,
guys will not
Mensa,
see
they
any
go first
housemate
deal with
associating with
him.
Faith after the show. No housemate. Who want to associate with him? This lunatic? Nobody will associate with him. He won't even have any friend out of those housemates. Anyway, now we talk. Oh. Who wants to talk?
Ajia Binti.
People are just watching. Nobody has come out to really attack you guys yet. People are watching. By the time they all come out on one incident and attack, you people should not shy, be crying on this tear and say you are victims. So I just want to put the word out there before your tears start flowing. Because people know you don't have mental health. Your impulse control is is non-existent. Small thing people will open space and be dragging. Something that you people could have avoided last night and just keep it on a pier and move on. You people open space and were deliberately going for like 4.5 hours. You people could have just moved on because there was really nothing to speak on for yesterday, for last night. But people came and told us how Isabella is in her emotions, she's not feeling, she has an injury, she's not good, she's this, she's that, and they thought all manner of excuses that you will not accord to any other housemate in that house. You gave it all to Isabella and even made Coin the villain at the end of the night. There's no name I did not hear yesterday in regards to Coin. And me, I was just quiet because I was like, they have found another person to drag. I say, thank God, we have moved on to another one. You people have moved on again. Here we are. So we are here on these streets. It's only 3 days to go. Let voting do an end tomorrow so that all of us can move mad on these streets. Thank you. That's all I have to say.
All right, thank you, baby. Viola.
Yeah. At an earlier age due to trauma. We know that this girl raised her child by herself. We know that. That's a traumatic experience. Just right on the show, Keikumi harshly judged her and said he cannot be with her. Oh shit. He cannot be with her because she has a mom. That is rejection. So imagine how many people have rejected her in love. This is just to not to mention other factors. She's not even male centered. We know a lot of girls on this season that are fucking male centered. Isabella is not male centered. She will always, she loves to have her female friends with her while she wants to have a man. Basically, she just wants to have her people, male and female. She's not the type to throw her female friend under the bus for a man or fight a woman like and not give a woman grace, but will give men grace 1,000 times. She's not that kind of person. That's a fucking male centered human being. And Isabella is not the definition of male centered. So I'm going to give other people a chance to speak, but I just want us to realize that this girl had a child at 15 and she is stuck at in an immature phase emotionally. I don't think she's stuck there socially, but you see emotionally she's stuck at an immature phase. And she should be, if you say that you're her fan, then I think she deserves the most grace from you before you give grace to another person. It's okay to be angry in the moment, but I feel like today is a new day. We should be able to self-reflect, look at things from other angles, and speak on it. Thank you.
What is it? What is it?
Paxi, you can go.
Yes, Mensan.
I don't even have strength to talk. I'm just waking up from bed. Everybody, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. And thank you guys for loving Isabella. Again, when I stand, I don't look for perfect human beings. So I don't know when people say that there's something is wrong, I don't get it. I don't say it. Because there's no perfect human being on the show. If you think she's the worst person, then that's okay. If she's not your cup of tea to drink, please don't drink it. Leave it for us. We are. Like she's our cup of tea, and I'm going to gladly drink it. I don't know, people are blah 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 blah. Yesterday night I watched it, I didn't say anything wrong. I'm sorry. Yes, she can become overly sensitive when she tries to deliver whatever she wants to deliver, but that does not matter. I know we are human beings. We approach it differently. There's no perfect person. There's no perfect canvas. I keep saying that. If I put that, even if someone on this place, I heard that they said she's the worst person, and I'm like, on the show again when there's Tama, excuse you. I mean, anyway, being the worst person on the show is subjective. So I want to believe that the person that said it, from their own POV, and the person must actually be a mad person. It's good because I know that we actually watch the show with people that are mentally unstable and people that are also sick, people that try to project on other people. So that's fine. If you want to live through Isabella, that's also okay. Like maybe you dislike her so much and you think she's the worst person, blah blah blah. That's fine. I'm not even here to defend or do anything. Please, guys, we actually need money. If you think someone needs therapy, please send money. I promise you, if somebody send 1 million naira now and say this is for Isabella's therapy session, I'm going to go and look for, even if it's for Bara. Once I look for and book, I even show you that we booked therapy. I promise you, like, spend money for therapy.
And what we're saying now is not what we're going to be saying. Like, we would have gone past all of this, and he did this and he did that. They didn't disqualify him. They didn't do this. And we would have gone past that because, like, they're in the. It seemed like okay, they're in the house, but anything could have just happened today. Anything could have happened. Like she probably would have hit her body on something, hit her head on something. Right now, they probably would have closed down the show, and we're trying to save somebody's life. So if anybody still thinks that Faith is in his right senses with everything that he's doing, I heard some people are saying that they want to have a child like Faith, blah blah blah. Maybe um, pertaining to the fact that he's quite smart and all of that. Maybe it's on that regard because I don't think that anybody will wake up and then come and say that they want to have a child like Faith that is behaving like this, not the other side of Faith. Because you know why I really don't, like I said, don't give two fucks about him is because that I remember was it Kola and Dede were having a conversation with him, and then they asked him like, would you want your child to behave the way you're behaving? And he said, of course, that he's going to raise children that are wicked. That because you cannot have life, you cannot have, you cannot give birth to a child that's going to live life. Someone's mic is echoing, please. Can I, like, someone's mic is disturbing me. That he's not going to raise children or raise a child that is weak and all of that. So for me, I feel like this guy,
Wait,
like you
Ewa,
said,
wait.
he's not
Is it your
pretending.
background that there's TV?
Yes, it's mine. Let me mute it.
Okay, just mute it, please. Thank you.
Okay, so as I was saying, so he said he's not going to raise weak children. He's going to raise children that are wicked and all of that. And I saw the look on everybody's face. Like both of them were like really. So that's his personality. It's just sad that somebody like this is a medical doctor. Because if you're telling us that you're not pretending, which and you're telling us that this is who you really are, at the end of the day, then there's a problem somewhere. Because I know that medical doctors, they can be very, very stern, they can be very, oh, I don't really care and all of that, but they're still very empathetic. So when a doctor that doesn't, I don't understand how a doctor does not have empathy. Like the way he behaves, I really don't want to say so much or attribute his behavior to me. I've not worked in a psychiatric hospital before. I've not mingled with mad people. So I really don't know how mad people behave, right? So I'll just leave it at that. So for Faith, I think that was it this because of its regard, because Faith threw noodles on someone's face with a frying pan and nothing was done about it. So that's the only reason why they did not disqualify Zeta. If they had
He's in Nigeria now.
They know
I
they
don't know
think once they
Nigeria
don't hear
hospital.
say you be
So
doctor, they go think say I want big thing. Now for a year. I'm gonna be doctor for your pocket too. For
Honestly,
America, you be doctor
just
for
even
to
your
the
wrap what
pocket.
I've
They
una
don't
don't
send
see
you.
the hospital self. Make I not talk a beg.
You be doctor
just to
for your
wrap what
pocket.
I've been saying.
Me, I
You
don't
be
want to
doctor,
say
doctor
what's
for
on
your
my mind.
pocket.
At the end of the
Una don't see the hospital
The
self.
hospital, it be like sick bay. It be
I
like sick bay
want
for school.
hey, Bego, not talk more. God
Big
I
love, you know, say for Nigeria, once
beg.
they just hear abroad, once Nigeria hear abroad, they believe that the person is the most successful
we
person.
we know hospital where they Nigeria, those big hospital this thing. You know, see the others way they work. When we come across us, I beg you, we're not talking.
Oh, but the doctors abroad are successful. What are you talking about? They have money. Like if you have a
He's
good,
not in abroad
like
though.
you
He's
work
in
in a good.
Nigeria.
in
He work
Oh,
in
he's
Nigeria.
not.
in
He's
Nigeria,
not
yeah.
in abroad
Oh,
though. He
really?
work in
Oh my
Nigeria.
God.
You know
That's
the
why
You
he's
know.
thing.
doing anyhow.
What we are trying
He's
to
not
say
in
is that
abroad though. He work
what
in
we are
Nigeria.
trying to say.
Did you not see the hospital? I cannot talk a beg.
No, you know the thing
Honestly,
about Big Brother
let me
Niger
just wrap
fans is
it.
that
Allow me, please.
once
Let
they
me just
hear
wrap it up so that I
once they
can go
hear
back
my
to what
fan,
I'm
my
doing.
fan is a doctor, they go
He's a
think
doctor.
now one big thing saying my fan is a doctor. Like the guy is book smart.
Yeah.
A
Shit,
doctor
now.
that has poor hygiene.
Poor
Sultana told him to take
Very,
his
hygiene,
very
smell.
poor
dirty
hygiene.
boy. A doctor
He doesn't
when
shower.
get
For once
dirty
to
hygiene.
abuse him,
Are you people are here early?
once
Very
you
poor
tell him he
hygiene.
smells,
And
once you tell him he smells, he'll go and take a shower. The day Isabella said, you guys said this boy smells, and Kola went to explain to him so he won't feel bad. He was telling Kola, yes, I know, it's fine, I'm not upset. It sweats. That day he went to have a shower at night. This morning again, when Sultana said he smelled, he went to take a shower. Otherwise, he
Oh
doesn't shower.
really? Hey.
Yeah, he doesn't shower.
Maybe that's why he's angry that
Uncle Toriba.
Sultana said this.
yes, Sultana told him that he smells.
Faith
She
they
was like,
smell,
this way they
okay.
smell. Get
Uncle
out.
Toriba.
Are you serious? Hey.
This one is a new information for me. Thank you, thank
I
you.
don't know. I don't know how you, Amma, just keep gathering your hammer. I don't know.
By the way, Sultana has said that apparently she was on her period, but she just finished her period. And I don't know how many days ago she finished, but she said that she's, blood is coming out again and it's a different color. But she also says that she doesn't know what it is, that she feels like it may be internal bleeding. So she wants some medical care. This is what has happened. She really, literally fell,
Oh,
because her legs
today
were weak.
again?
Yes,
Very
Today?
she
good.
told
Yes,
JJ.
yes, yes. After
She
the
told
faith
JJ
stuff.
Very good. I
that
want to see how
her
production will
period
not do
has
the
Let me
disqualification.
tell
what
see
yeah,
guys.
yeah.
If
Blood.
na me,
She's discharging
hey.
blood, and her period finished a few days
If not
ago,
me,
and the color is
hey God,
different.
I beg go. You see that grant? Nobody go carry me come up for that grant. I will be there. I will be
That's
shouting.
what people were saying,
Big yo! Big yo! I am dead.
Or I'll be limping. I'll be
My
limping.
leg, hey, oh God.
People said
Sultana,
they
I
don't know
don't know
why
what they
Sultana
worry
back up
you.
from
I
Big
must
If
Love.
na
exaggerate
me,
it though. Hey.
if it's me, I will be there. Big ass mess, where are you people? Fate has killed me, oh. My leg. Nigerians, are you watching? Hey, hey, God, you cannot
Big
be
love, me
me.
person fear you.
Big love, you must not enter that
Again
house.
now,
So
again
anybody
now,
will
waiting,
find your trouble
yes,
will
Big
now
love will
trouble.
again,
win,
now
no, if she
waiting,
enters the house.
Prince.
Big King will
Exactly.
be
Now
after
waiting,
her.
Sultana,
that
they
is what
piss
Fate
me
will do.
off. She they
Fate will do
piss
the
me
same thing to
off.
somebody else.
Yes.
Look at the day
Stay
he was trying to bite
wicked.
and go. He was like, apologize. I want to speak
Biggie
to Big
go
Brother.
go.
Apologize.
Biggie go break. I will still be there. Even if they call this, I'll say, let me be here. I'm dying. My leg. My leg. Oh God. Hey. But I self go say, housemate self go say, Faith, you are doing too much. I go make sure say that they cost her when I
He
get there.
flung her. He knew. He
Oh.
knows that her legs are weak because
Who
she has
told
told him and the
that? She
housemates
told
about the
you.
accident she had when she was younger, just like you,
She
who
told
had
you
an accident when you
everything
were younger.
about
So
her
when you look,
condition.
she has
Very
a lot of
wicked
strength in
one.
her arms. She has a
Big
lot of
love, can
strength
I
in her
say
arms. So
something?
Oh,
Daniel, please
Daniel,
hold on.
please,
I'm not
Daniel.
yet done.
okay, Daniel, you can
Okay.
speak here.
I'm not yet
Um,
done. Please let me
yeah,
conclude. You guys, let me
Okay,
conclude.
sorry.
Because I didn't want to speak. And now that I've spoken, let me speak, finish. Anyways, moving on. Honestly, out of all this faith, commotion, and water and the squabbles in the house, I just feel
Hey,
like
what things they happen? No, Koyin are weary. You both should do. I have
Big
this
Love, no change
song
our
for you
topic. I
people.
beg. We need to drag that for a Hey, honestly, I just feel like parents, please, we need to do better. Parents needs to do better because honestly, charity begins at home. All this not having empathy, being mean that Faith has. I don't need anybody to tell me. It is crystal clear. And from the hate that he has towards his mother, it is crystal clear that there is a problem at home. Please, those of you that are already parents, when you are arguing, when you're having your squabbles with your couple, don't do it in front of your children. Don't make your children see the reason to hate. Because honestly, I feel like the faith that this guy has for his mother has extended to every woman. He has never fought with a guy to this extent. It is always the ladies. It is always the ladies, honestly. And it is becoming something
Eman,
else.
do you know the day he was fighting with Brad Morgan, he was actually hiding? The day he was fighting with them
It
caution, he was
was.
hiding, oh.
That was where I was going to. The guy was hiding. Like a coward that he is. He was hiding. He was nowhere to be found.
Please, I want to say something, sis.
So that is
Please, I
that is
don't want
my
to.
point for now. I use the mic for now.
Please,
all
I'm
right,
not talking.
guys.
Miss, allow me. Please, let me just say what I want to have been here since. I know I'm not talking about faith. Miss, allow me. Are you please unmute your mic? Are you part of Mrs. team? Because I tried to. Are you listening to me?
Yeah, him.
So yeah, so because I tried to reach out to somebody that Big Love said I should reach out to.
Okay.
So I don't know if I should talk about it because I already sent a lot of voice notes to the
Is it
person.
not the
Then I
makeup
asked the question.
artist?
No be that one Big Love. Oh. See, you get one. There's somebody. I think the person is part of him. Said, last year somebody dressed up them. I don't know if I can say it here. Them Wani and Adi
Uh-huh.
for
What
their post
happened?
show. I don't want to talk it before they.
If you say faith is intelligence, is an
Yeah,
insult
they
to
don't say
intelligent
intelligence.
people.
Oh. I said smart.
All of them are this. Does that look like a smart person? A madman you are saying is a smart man. It's not two
No,
plus two is
nah,
not
let's not put that
adding.
away
But you know
from
that
smart. That's why
no,
they
but you
want.
know that
That's why they
Kimi,
want it
you know
proud.
that mad people they know how to speak very good English,
Very
oh,
good
and they always
English.
sound intelligent.
I'm telling you.
Mad people don't speak pidgin English. Go and
At
find out.
all. At all, I'm telling you, somebody is mad. He show you that he's mad. All those his fans, they are stark illiterate. They have never heard English before. The moment to say, when they start calling me, they will say, "Hey, Jesus, umuchineke." Somebody, that thing is the moment these boys start saying, I was trying to tell them, they'll say, "Oh, my son, you must speak like this." It's the English. There is nothing there. What he does is collect everybody's idea and make
Exactly.
something out of it. There is nothing intelligent. If you see that person and you say he's smart, he's intelligent, please, I beg. There is nothing smart. He just know how to put his English where and has assets. There is something with Nigerian people and assets. When you have an asset, you can speak well. Automatically, you are Miss World. automatically they want to crown you A because your English is good. Is English, please. And apart from that, right, I wanted to say, in as much what he did is very bad, right? I would have not said anything, but I'm just saying this because Sultana is an enabler. The reason I'm saying this is because you watch his conversation with Jason J. When Sultana was talking to Jason J, she was like, "I'm the only one that Faith spoke to." She was so happy that Faith spoke to her. She was the only one. Then Jason J asked her that, "Is it an achievement? Why are you happy that you were the first person he spoke to?" And the first person he actually spoke to was Dede. She was like, "No, it's not Dede. It's me. I'm the first." She's an enabler. So I don't want to say she deserved what she got, but it is what it is because the fans said, they were like, "Oh, Sultana, it's only Sultana that can match Faith's energy." Ah, she did not match it today. Now, why are you people on the timeline? She did not match it today. It's only Sultana. That girl is the worst betrayer I have seen in my life. From the starting of this show to the ending of this show, there is just something about her that, you know, that doesn't I don't even know what I don't know how to put it. Like, she doesn't love herself. She doesn't have self-love, because when you have self-love, you don't behave like that. You don't act like that. She's the worst enabler. And one thing about enabler is that when you keep enabling people bad behavior, they now turn around to bite you. It's like a mother that always like wants to pamper her child,
Yeah,
want to
very
spoil her
right.
child. You turn around to have the biggest pain of it all. So she's an enabler. So it is what it is. And as for Isabella, Isabella is that person that, wants to take but never wants to give. Like, he wants to keep you, people like that, they will suck you dry. And I want to, people don't understand something. You people mistake sleeping with multiple men as seductress. What is seductress? What is seducing? I don't know what is seducing. People should not come for me, please. I'm not feeling fine. But what is seducing you people there? You people think you because you could watch it in her trait in the house when she and Koyin is having issue. All of a sudden, she goes to Mensan. Like, I think last week, on Saturday, right? She was dancing
Oh, they
somehow
say
with
she said
Mensan.
she's speaking to Mensa, not Faith. It's Mensa that she's speaking to now, not Faith.
Okay. Okay, so when she's having issues with maybe the person she like, maybe sleeping with other people are mistaking that for seductress. She's just a lover girl that have gotten hurt so much and doesn't want to keep a relationship. There is nothing that people are seducing there. I don't know what people are hyping. The ship was formed while it lasted. So you people should leave them alone. They should go their separate ways because, like I said before, she's not a normal regular girl. I think I said this on Panasme. She's not a regular girl. So people like that, you already know that these people, they are she's not a normal girl. So I don't know what she's expecting from Koyin to give. And Koyin said, if you had answered Ebuka's question another way, I would have understand why you are overreacting. Omolomo does not know what he did. Eh? He doesn't know what he did. So aside that, you people should not, I want to go now. You people should not mistake English for smartness. So that man, people is to be looking for a mental institution, a fit one that can contain him. You people are voting. What are you voting for? A mad person? What are you voting for? Eh? All right. Bye, guys.
All right. Uh, I think it's Viola's turn. Or Viola, are you ready? Or should I let Arize go? Arize can go.
Manage.
Viola is still with Mark. Arize
Okay,
can go.
okay, good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
I just wanted to talk about faith because me, I don't think some people will talk about say doctors. You need to know, understand that, and I think most people don't have not watched this movie. A good doctor, or something like that. There's this series. Some of you need to go and watch, especially all these faith fans. You need to go and watch that film so that you understand the characteristics of a doctor. Being a doctor is not just you know how to operate. There are so many things that are involved being a doctor. From the time this guy started having issues with Imisi and no, yeah, Imisi, then I started asking myself, this guy is not. And also I felt like because Kola actually said that he's playing a script. I just want to believe that this is not who he is real life. Maybe if he comes out, you now turn back to being normal because you cannot tell me that as a doctor that this is how you are because there is no way you don't have empathy in dealing with people like people that you don't care, and doctors care about everyone that comes to them. Now, you cannot tell me that being a doctor, you just go there and throw people down. Someone was defending what he did with. I know so many people was defending what he did with Imisi. The few times he had altercation with this girl, he had to throw her things away. The other time he had the issues with the whole house, he had to tear the whole paper. Now look at what he did again. I don't know why. Anyway, maybe because the show is already ending. That's why they don't want to talk about it. But it's fine. Let us leave it at that. The show have already ended. But this guy, when he comes out, he needs to go to a psychiatric home to go and check himself. Because if he is going to practice doctor, I don't think this guy has the mental capability to study or even practice a doctor. I don't think he has. So for those that are defending, I know maybe because of fans, they want to defend, but this guy, he needs to come out and tell us if he's a script or this is who he is. Until then, I'll just leave it at that. So that's all I wanted to say. I've lost a lot of things that was on my mind. So thank you.
All right, thank you.
But Arinze, he said it during his diary session that that's the way it is. That he even keeps malice with his girlfriend for 2 weeks when they fight.
That means that when he comes and he needs to go to it, because I don't think that someone when you are in this house, I just want to be in a sign of this guy might not be like this actually, because there are
No,
some
he
certain
is like
things
this because I feel like he grew up in an environment whereby this is common. Either
because
Mr. Adewale, head of Adewale dynasty, Mr. Adewale, his father, is beating on his mom, Mrs. Adewale. That's why he's able to feel comfortable on national television and say, I hate my mother.
because if I think about the guy, I just feel like this is the kind of person, if this guy beats you, like maybe his girlfriend or wife, he will look at you and tell you that you are the one that caused it, and like he will be smiling.
Like, see what you made
This,
me do. See what you
yeah,
made me do.
this kind of emotional. This guy will
And you have
frustrate you,
idiots like
abuse you
parents saying, oh,
emotionally
it's like a
and
power struggle.
physically. So I feel like I don't want to believe that. But if he's like this, when he comes out, he needs this psychiatric re-evaluation. Like you need to understand there are some certain things that you don't do. When they said Missy should not take his sport, and I'll be like, if someone takes there is a way, if a reaction, there's something that you do, it outweighs what the person did. You don't overreact and you now say, yes, he did this. And you make these comments like, I gave instruction. Who are you giving instruction? If you don't follow the instruction, whatever you say, who are you giving instruction in Biggie's house? These are not your children. So because you give instruction and this person did not follow you, you go ahead and it's either you destroy the whole thing. Then people will come out and be like, yes, once they say something, come on. Even your own brothers, you cannot even control your family members like that, your own siblings. There are sometimes you tell them, so they will not do it, and you cannot do anything. Maybe if you shout, and you just go and rest. So, and now you are now talking to people you are in the same game with. Like, this is not about shouting. This is, you go extra mile to show yourself, show you can, intimidate. I don't know, is it even intimidate? You go and destroy things. The guy, I'm just looking at him and just wait till he comes out, because a lot of questions will be asked. He will go to media rounds. Let us see how he will respond to all of them.
He will try to gaslight like the way he tried to gaslight in the diary section.
The thing is that Biggie, I think Biggie enabled the young guy, because in the initial stage, when he took the light, everybody supported him, trying to show, yes, I am here. I actually like the young guy, from the first time, because he was quiet. This is not coming from someone I hate. I like the guy from the onset. I like the guy. He was speaking good, trying to communicate. The time he tried to get his opinion on their first, because I think they failed their first wager, which is Jason J. The second one, he now tried to put in impute. Nobody heard him. He forced his way in. I like that about him. I said, yes, this is how you go. Try to put yourself out there. Try to show, okay, you can contribute, But then, when he now started receiving accolade from the housemate, he started feeling like you are ahead of every other person, whatever you say, if they don't do it, to hell with them. This is, when you say power misroad, some people will get power and change. This is exactly the same. And when he got the HOA, the same thing happened. Because there are some people who when they are in a position of authority, you will now see their true character. Because I don't understand why as in this quiet guy that was just there, cool, calm, all of a sudden you are now, any small thing you are trying to destroy. If they don't follow what you said, you are trying to cause mayhem, you are doing this, you are tearing, you are struggling, as in and you don't even see him do all this thing with the guys. When Bright shoved him, he did not shove Bright back. When even he later released the lighter before they even, I thought he would have held on to the lighter then. He did not, he released the lighter. Then he was asking for an apology. But now you don't even ask the girls for an apology. You just show them that you are the man. In front of you, culture was shouting at you that he will do this, I will do that. You never said anything. You were just laughing. Now you see the women, you now form power. You want to push this one down, throw, collect, destroy, want to show yourself.
Music, please round up. We have speakers.
I'm done. Just thank you.
Viola, should I let Panache go?
Yes, please.
Panache, you can go ahead.
Okay. Good afternoon, ladies and gents. Moi moi. How you doing today? This is the event that sorry now I've offended you. Sorry, Biko. No vex. Mimi, I'm here to give you mwah. Hey,
Panache.
Mimi is a
If people say
witch.
I'm a witch.
Mimi is a witch. I say Mimi is practicing
Shebi, I called it.
divination. I be divination. Am I correct? Hey, Mimi said this thing that this boy is CC defender, that your hand will bend. See, you see, Mimi said week 8 and week 9, watch out for Faith. Faith is going to crash out. That kese legi, kasa kasambo. And do you know what happened? Lo and behold, welcome to week 9 and week 10. And can you see Faith? Hey, a lot of people when Faith started in the season, a lot of people they were chopping the English, the finesse, all those things. You can't bamboozle me with all those things. You see, these people that come out as too self-righteous are the people you should run from. I like that thing on Twitter. You just need to say, oh, praise ye the Lord. You see those people like Faith? Run. He was actually doing advice, good shoes, collecting. I say, this boy, I was shouting on space. They say, no, Panache is good. He's a doctor. He's a this. I say, see signs and wonders. Hey, and do you know what the conversation is right now? Is the fact that production is enabling, and I don't know why people are even shouting. Big Brother has always upheld patriarchy. Go and check it from time immemorial. Go and check it from Tata to Erica to. I'm telling you, like even Ebuka that is the host of the show. Ebuka actually used pot on somebody, and Ebuka was still on the show in season 1. I am telling you, Sheya Wolowo did a lot and he got away with it. Did you see the way they managed Sheya Wolowo? When he was saying, oh, in a normal sane society, Sheyi would have been out of the house. The way Big Brother opposed, look at the question that Ebuka came to ask and he was counting guys. You see, you need to understand. You need to understand the organization they are dealing with. Because people did not like Tacha that year or this thing, a lot happened. A lot. That is why some people they'll forever be in the queen of BBN, because you know what they do? They leak patriarchy. They leak you see the way they cook, they do all those things. They leak the hearts of men to survive. So you see what you are saying about this Big Brother, they know what they are doing. They know what they are doing. If you leave these housemates to talk and open their mouth, especially the females, you will hear the things they have to say about this Big Brother. They target the females. That's anything. I'm just speaking at all of you. Start from now to tomorrow. Faith Nothing will happen to Faith. Nothing will happen to Faith. Leave them. If something happens to Faith today, because a lot of people are clamoring for it, but I just want you to understand that Faith as a person, you understand, is not going anywhere. I will give him to strike in return. You understand? And you still a finalist. You get it. And let me tell you something, we need to start becoming comfortable that not everybody in Nigeria is an human being. You understand? Some people are descendants of animals. That's why you see people that are standing fakes, women clamoring, saying, oh, defending. Can't you see the bigger picture right here? It's not about faith anymore. It's not about faith anymore. It's about what he represents as a person. All the women that they sent to me in Big Brother did not do half. Waiting Beauty do, waiting Erika do, waiting Tasha do, waiting Sisi do, where be say, waiting they do. Waiting they do, they don't send them go house. But now it is faith. You understand? They are doing clinical. Please, in the name of God, any faith fan that is coming to defend this rubbish, don't let me see what is in my mouth. Let me panache, calm, drink water, jebure, calm down. Let me breathe in and breathe out.
But actually, I told them what I went to do on this space that day. I can't confess for this space.
Me.
Oh, Panache, confess your own. Your own is funny. Go ahead.
Hey, Jesus. And that is why you see that when they say misery loves company, is not far-fetched. Can't you see in their misery, they could not raise how much? They could not raise how much. You understand? Because that light, there's nothing light has to do with darkness. You people, you come together in your, because that's not a fan base, that's a coven of wickedness in high places. When the Bible was talking about wickedness in high places, it was talking about people that is standing faith. Yeah, look at Pele. See the way Pele, see Pele's muzzle, everything. Faith this, faith that. They want to choke him down our truth. They use their male, they enter to the male-centered females to start standing. Hey, Jesus, so have mercy. Have mercy on us, because I don't know how we entered. If you look at that video was so barbaric to watch. So, and Big Brother is the representation of what women face in Nigeria, an average woman. Let me just tell you. If you like go to the police, and it has happened in my house, Koro, like this police will tell the wife that, Shebi, you are married. Your husband cannot rape you if you are married. In police station, I dey hear am when I'm still in uni. I'm just saying. So this is like everything that Faith has done. Faith will not fight with men, no. Faith will never fight with a man. You see that it's women he will go and fight with. Look at what he did with Imisi. With him, that one alone was automatic disqualification. But what do I know? You people standing faith, continue. Continue in your full regalia. Continue. Because I don't understand how we got to this conversation of why faith is not yet at home. Somebody was telling me that, oh, the water and Imisi, the water was not hot. So the water, we should wait for the water to be hot before, or our skin to peel to the bone before they give him disqualification. Shegipe Egbadun. The way he was shaking Imisi. I've said it is projection. Now, so in mama they do for him papa for house. It's not far-fetched. You know these things. You know these things. We know this thing. When you see a child that's from a troubled home, it shows. Forget all this thing saying, oh, he's being tactical. One of the stupid ones is being tactical. I say, do you know what the meaning of tactical means? You just open your mouth and speak English in this part of the world without you looking for the meaning. As far as it sounds pleasant to your ears, you will just say, yes. I would say that was it was tactical. I say, see this one. There was even one of the useless fans, maybe calling out by their name. One Raman, that one too was coming. How much do you need? Have you helped your community? You're standing faith. How much do you need? How much do you shaking? Because you'll be going and coming. Like I was just looking at her on that space. I see this one. I see talk bow. Your life has spoiled. Then there was another one. Una came, oh, I'll be giving Faith the sum of 50,000. I think 50,000 you won't give it, they are now show. I said misery always love company. You people, you are so miserable. And because you are standing, and let me tell you how people started standing faith. All thanks to Imisi. People that did not like Imisi, that wanted to just be on the other side of life. That's how you gather fan base. Oh. That is how you gather fan base. We should not lie and deceive ourselves. People that swore, you understand that, this girl reminds me of where I'm coming from. That they are living fake life. They don't want to go back. They don't want to. Imisi is reminding them of their past. Because now they're living fake life. They've sworn. That's them on Faith fan base. Look at them. They didn't have a grand patron. Perry will be there. You will be riding them kitty kitty. You will be riding them kata kata. You can imagine. Hey, Jesus. Hey, God, though, I am praying. You know, God said, remember me when we get to paradise. God, remember me, oh Lord. I don't want to be using my years at that age of parents to be riding Facebook on Twitter. Jesus. No. I was so disappointed. A lot of people disappointed me this season. I'm not even going to lie. Especially those faith stands. I was just looking at them. Then they will not say they were doing one just less contribution with everything faith has done in that house. I was not looking at them like, So you see the reason why, even if the devil comes today, he will still have followers. He will still have followers. So a lot of you, I know that a lot of faith fans are listening on this space anonymously. Yeah, I know. You understand? But may I just have one thing to tell you? You understand? You see that spirit that possessed faith is going to possess your babies. Maybe you like faith. You like everything you represent for. Don't worry. Pray to have children like faith. Possess their children, I decree and declare. Possess them. The spirit of faith. The Madagu spirit. Oh yeah. Possess your possession in their life. Because what you stand for, you will become. Let somebody tell me to preach. What you stand for, you
Go
will
deeper,
become.
daddy. Go deeper, daddy.
Jesus. So, all of it as a standing faith. Same be to all of you. And your seeds, because you people, you don't have sense. And the anointing, Glory Elijah, that girl, I don't know who gave that girl the audacity to think that, you understand,
What do you mean by that girl? That grandma?
That
What's
ugly
going on
troll.
here?
Very
Please, don't
odd, the
annoy me.
ugliest girl I've
As
ever
in,
seen. With her
and
big
she
nose.
comes with so much audacity. And most of the time I'll be looking at like, I beg this one, you understand? She's using BBM to cure depression. But at this point, she's the depression. If you are looking for what the name they are calling depression, is that Glory Elijah?
Panache, how can you be that ugly and you not be depressed? Her life is
As in,
miserable.
have you
Very
seen?
ugly. So she will support
Eh,
anything ugly.
Tell me one time that Gloria Elijah will stand for something good in this life. She doesn't. I don't know. The person that gave her glory, she's supposed to be representing being the opposite of glory. What's the name of glory? Shame. 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 I don't know who gave her that glory. But everything that girl represents in this life. Everything. Because I just used to look at this girl is depressed. Make we know how to her depression, I beg. Anytime but today, I was like, are you mad? Are you mad? Are you okay? What is wrong with you? Every year in, year out, at least this is season 10. This girl will never stand for you. You can't know, she will stand for one bad thing. Glory will stand for one bad thing. They now want to now make your name worse. They now gave you glory, Elijah. Hey, Jesus. Jesus. Hey, Eskelebosha. Malebosha. They are
Go
giving
deeper,
you glory,
daddy. Go deeper.
Elijah.
Go deeper.
They are giving you glory, Elijah. Everything your life stands for is against. Even Elisha, you are not supposed to even get that name. Shame. Shame of the devil. Now they're supposed to give that girl. And she comes with so much vim. I don't know where that vim is coming from. Please, you people, after this season, you people need to contribute money. And I'm begging all the women on this space, contribute money. Glory needs to go for therapy. You need to, please, Lanyodu Shola will recommend that girl needs to, she needs to process her life. Like, Every year in, that girl does not stand for one good thing. Tell me one good thing this girl with that you look at her, this is what this girl represents. She will never stand for one good thing. They say they want to call you glory, named by mistake. They're supposed to call you shame. Shame. The girl immediately, she has come to say fake this. Can you call fake? Like, let's pretend like they will only show you the altercation. They will not show you the beginning and the end. See you. And I was looking like, how many minutes? He didn't even have time to process these things. He never looking like it's Sultana that this thing is happening to. Like, that girl must be very angry with her childhood. Imagine, she didn't even look at, he's a woman. Like, I don't know how you'll be comfortable with when somebody is doing things with women. The way Faith was doing that thing with Imisi and he was shaking her. Like the way she was, I was like, God, though. The same thing with Sultana. Look at the way he was moving. Is that a traumatic experience on his own? Like, I can't take that thing off my head, though. I am telling you, those two things, even if he becomes a doctor, that fake doctor that he is, I can never take it off my mind. Imagine that you now go to an hospital tomorrow, you now see that face is holding injection. Oh my God, we shook. If you can just look at me and shook you. Hey, that boy. Hey, Jesus. Mimi, come and unmute your mic. You people told me people in the medical world are very compassionate. How did you get faith, though? How did
There
you
is
get
a standard, there is a
we
code of ethics for medicals, for if you're in the professional world.
how did faith get?
Faith went to medical school in the Nigeria of Europe.
Hey,
Do you understand? That's where he
hey,
went to medical
this
school,
boy does not
Georgia. That's Nigeria of Europe.
this boy does not
So I
represent
don't
that.
understand what people are expecting.
Jesus, I don't know. As in, I said anytime I see this boy, I see this boy will treat, he will recommend, he will just go and give you people one useless drug. I'm telling you, you will please, oh, I'm begging you. Look at Faith very well. That boy, hey, I feel
No, his specialty is supposed to be he's supposed to be a neurosurgeon, right?
yeah, for the brain,
So
Abby.
he's a brain doctor. That is even
Jesus,
worse.
yakata.
That is even worse.
This one we just put hand inside your head and remove your brain. And then we sew your head back.
Wait, Panache, before you even continue, please, I have a question. It's almost like a conspiracy theory, but it's not. Please, has a man or a guy ever been disqualified from this show?
Only one, I think only
No.
one.
Only came in. Oh.
Only came in.
Ever
Yes.
Yes,
since?
and that one is before they
All
even
these
gave birth to
ladies that
me
have
in terms of reality
oh
life,
god.
because I
Yeah.
don't even know who Kemen is, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't know who Kemen is. And the honest truth is, all of these ladies that have been disqualified, I know of men in that show that have done worse than them.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't want to believe that Big Brother Naija is the kind of show that is trying to be like, oh, men will always be
Yeah.
men. So maybe their own violence, maybe they are rating their own violence as minimal, and then ladies' own is quite big, because you will tell me that Beauty threw her mic and her wig at somebody and she got 2 strikes for it. Look at Pere. Pere flung Alex off a mattress.
The
He
wall.
punched the wall. He almost beat up housemates in that
Wait,
house. He was never
so
disqualified.
apparently they are saying that BBN deleted the video of Faith and Sultana's fight from their page.
Tandan.
You can imagine.
Please, people should confirm and come and let me know. I'm not surprised. It looks
Hey.
like they have picked their favored one again. All right, we are here for it.
Jesus. You know the funny thing? The funny thing about this whole thing that is happening with Faith is we didn't even need a switch sayer. We didn't want to go to past seasons. We need to understand that Big Brother is an enabler at this point. He enabled Faith to do more and do more and do more and do more. And that is on period. Because I don't know how somebody will go through the series and people are saying, oh, the water was not hot. You understand? Big Brother's property, you do it anyhow, And before, say, do you know that if they give you strike they give somebody strike maybe for eating, you're doing this thing, that person will get a warning or something for provocation. For Faith's role like this, is only boy that packed out the strike. Oh. Provocation, he did not provoke, he did not do anything, he did not. You get what I'm saying? So for these people, please, I need to understand what the rule book says. I am telling you. And I need to give kudos to the person that knows how to beat Faith's game is Imisi. The way she ignored that guy, the living delight of that guy. These housemates, they don't know how to do it. They need to learn. They need to learn. Somebody that will be existing alone. I think this boy carried chair on biggest kitchen, sat down, did like this. I said, hey, see this one. Oh. Well, Sha, they said short people. Sorry, you short men. Let me be brief. Let me be very specific. Don't let me even talk because I want to relate it to Babylon. So, but don't let me talk because some people are from Babylon on this place. So, thank you very much for.
Angry, whatever you're getting angry at, it's a waste of time if we're not pushing it into something. I promise you, the shame would be a lot more worse if she comes out and if she's the
Michelle,
first
yes, you can
person.
send it to the UBA account, please, if you can. If you're under the
Yes,
sound of my voice. If you're
she
under the sound of my voice now, pick your phone, do that transfer. 1K, 10K, 5K. I'm actually, with me, update the this is someone has sent 20K, right? Another person is sending 50K. So I think it should go down to 800 or something. Yeah, please, if you're under the sound of my voice, I pray that God will arrest you. Please send money for Isabella. Send money. Let's go and buy votes. That's my own. Like, if you're angry, let's take it out on votes. Let's go and buy votes. Please, please. Oh my God.
every day for since this week started. I was actually so excited for the final week. I thought it was going to be very peaceful, very fun, just having a good time and voting. But since on Monday, it's been one thing or the other. One thing or the other. You would think that she's the only housemate. One thing or the other. It's been from one thing or the other. At least yesterday she even gave people reasons to drag her. Monday to Wednesday, she has not given anybody any reasons to drag her, and she was still getting dragged. Still getting dragged.
In the entire history. Okay, I've just sent the money. I don't know if you guys have received.
Oh, please send me
In the
the
entire
receipt, my
history
love. Let
of
me enter your DM, please, for the receipt.
Okay, please enter my DM. Let me send it to you. So in the history of BBN, we know one thing for sure. When people are, in fact, she's making the show. Main character syndrome. She, Faith, there are a lot of people that are making the shows. About 5 of them. They have a storyline, constant story about them. So are we supposed to allow that kind of person to just go out as number 10 or number 9 and then we feed the streets and then get them talking and saying, oh, yeah, she doesn't have support anymore. Her fan base have left her because of one. I beg, let the girl own up to her feelings. I don't like a guy that behaves like this. Yes, she's not saying he didn't take care of her. She is only saying I feel he's nonchalant towards some certain things. And I know where that is coming from. Might not even be come and sit or something. It's how a man behaves. Let's leave all those things. It's even 2 of them. Production doesn't even show us everything. Production doesn't even show us the conversations that happen. But a woman knows when she doesn't feel, the vibe, or she doesn't feel the man, or whatever. Whatever it is, Isabella will come out and learn. We'll teach her. When she comes out, we'll tell her, don't be so. But we cannot allow them to push us into leaving her now. I saw a lot going on online yesterday. I had to switch off completely. I just had to switch off because I didn't want anybody to trouble my mind. I just switched off. I came back this morning again. I heard them saying, oh, they were talking in the kitchen. This in my mind. I'm like, okay, please, people should return her back to us. So she's not doing it again. It's okay. Thank you. So please, anybody that is here, I beg you in the name of God, just go to your bank. Any small thing, just send. I beg. We've come a long way. I've used all the numbers around my estate. I don't know what to use anymore. In fact, my estate self, I even tired. One lady had to even fight me to say, even this Isabella, I don't like her. I say, please, don't like her today. tomorrow you might like her when she's outside. Please just help me. Because those ones they are not voting, so I use their numbers. Let's do whatever we can. I'm just begging, please. What troubles me the most is her coming out first, second, third. I don't want that at all.
This lady,
Please.
she would deny it, like with all her mind. She would deny it. She would deny it. Let me tell her now.
Thank you so much. Big T, you can go. Gloria, I'm in your DM for the receipt, please.
I've never seen a kind of person in my life. She never owns up. Never.
Can you guys hear me? Someone sent something. Okay, person. Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you. I'm fighting for my life, online and offline.
Big T, please, you can go. Yeah,
You promised us 50K.
I
Gloria, I should
don't
not send you
know.
the
She
receipts.
sent me the mic. Hi guys. Give me a second. Oh my god, Gloria, thank you so much. Gloria sent 100K. I'm so grateful.
I'm even actually clapping. This is not emoji. Oh, you can't hear me clapping. Oh my god, because of my AirPod. Oh my god. I actually clapped. I was so
Gloria, thank
happy.
you so.
God bless. This is what we need. This is the kind of love we need. Yes. If we're angry, please let's
Thank
donate money.
you so much, Gloria. Guys, this is the energy that we want, right? This is the energy that we need today. It's very important that this girl cannot cause all of these conversations and do not make it a top five. It's literally a waste. Like, production cannot benefit from her and we don't reward her. She deserves to be rewarded by her fans. It's the least that we can do. It's the least that we can do. Honestly. This is the energy that we need. Please, guys, let's come
Talking
to.
about Mide's eviction. Was Mide not supposed to leave even in the third week? Isn't that ship that
Mind you,
saved her?
even
What are they
Mide
even
said it.
always saying?
Even Mide said it that she
What are
wants
they even
Isabella to
saying?
leave, and it was okay. But the moment Isabella says, "Oh, she feels
I'm
like
No,
sorry,
the
maybe,"
but
moment Isabella said it now is a
sorry.
taboo.
Wait, what happened with me? What happened? I'm sorry.
they were
No,
dragging Isabella now for
no,
saying
she
that
was
she feels
asked.
like.
This big brother and all these questions. She
Is
was
it
asked
today?
that.
Yeah, this morning.
Yes, during her diary session. Yeah, no, during her diary
Asked
session,
what?
they asked her,
I was
whose
sleeping.
eviction did you see coming? Whose eviction
Wait,
did you see
Gloria, did you
coming? And
send
she said, Mide.
150K?
No, I sent 50.
Okay, because the first receipt I got was 100K. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You can
Okay,
go.
wait, she told Biggie that what?
Biggie asked that, whose eviction did you see coming? And she said, Mide. Which was the question he asked everybody, and everybody mentioned theirs, either Zita, but nobody saw Rule Boy's own anyway.
Failed this time.
But don't forget that we have some Nigerians that will deal with him. That's the opposite of
I
Big
wanted
Brother.
to say
Sometimes
that.
they will deal
I
with him.
wanted to
You
say
don't even need
that
to worry.
they would
Oh
trigger
yeah.
him in a
Oh yeah.
gathering,
It's going to
and he will
switch
be
off all
triggered
the
and they will
social
beat him
media.
up.
Yeah,
They
switch
will
off all the social
physically they
media,
will
do
trigger him
everything.
in a
Oh
gathering,
yes.
and he will
Oh
react,
yes.
and they will take the smallest
Oh yes.
excuse to deal
So
with
it's not
him.
going to escape this
Nigeria,
time because
we don't forget things easily like that.
Yeah, Nigerians don't forgive, honestly. Nigerians don't forgive and forget, especially for something like this that Faith did. Honestly, he will live to tell the story. He will bear the consequences. That one is a given.
did you see his fight with was it a Mensan or whatever? He was saying that if you do anything, we'll deal with you. There are people that pay the street people because that one said you will get to that you're always talking of the streets. But do you know there are people that pay the streets? Meaning that he'll go to
He
court,
has
he
no
has the street people.
connection. He's
There
trying
is
to
no
talk
problem. That
down
one
on
said
Mensa.
today that let them come out. He will know that
Mensa
he too
kept
knows
quiet
people
at
that can
that
pay the
fight,
streets.
and he kept quiet for a reason. He will
You
deal with
understand?
him
Yes, he told
outside.
him he said it today that when they come outside. The guy is it's just a sad story of the parents. I feel so sad for them because, the mother, he said the mom is always fighting him, that they don't agree. Because the mom has seen this. You understand? But what can she do? You know, some things are beyond. That's why they took him from deliverance. Sometimes it can be spiritual. You people might just think it's not. Because especially when you have maybe 4 children, one is abnormal. There's a problem. I'm sure his siblings are not like, he was surprised. He said his father said that the siblings said hello, you know, that they should greet him. He was a bit surprised because I'm sure all of them have been seeing traits like this, but they just look at him and
Me,
they let
right?
it be.
So the thing is, Shubami, the way I'm coming from is the aspect that, I've watched this show and I've seen how we might underplay it, right? But it's very important to conduct yourself well wherever you are. It doesn't matter whether it's Big Brother's house or is real life. Now, nobody will have anything negative to say about Koyin because of how he's carried himself all through the course of the show. Do you understand what I mean? But Faith has given it. He's literally tainted his reputation, and it will follow him forever. Like that's
He
literally
doesn't
it. Somebody
care.
like, is it? Are you not Faith, that madman from Big Brother? Somebody can see me in a supermarket, Eben or whatever, and be like, "Are you not Faith, that madman from Big Brother?" And then you
But
see, this is how it's going to. The tag will
But
just
remember,
follow
he
him.
has fans that are encouraging him. I was
He
reading the
doesn't have.
thing
We said this
younger.
thing earlier,
Faith
Shubomi. He
my
doesn't have fans,
shalaye.
oh.
Why
He doesn't
GK
have fans, my
confessing
dear.
Faith? Answer Biggie. You know what? You know, all of them are just, some people are really encouraging him. But that's Nigeria. We like bad things to an extent. We do. We enjoy
Those
it because
people
it's
will never
television
be good
wise.
friends
But
with
it's
a
now
boy like
only when he
Faith.
gets out.
Let
It's
me make this clear.
television thing.
Those people commenting, they will not be good friends with Faith outside.
Of course,
Nobody,
they will
every
not.
adult know the right and the wrong thing. They are just talking because they want to talk. Nobody, what can Pere offer Faith? All this is just mere talk. When Faith comes out, the main people that need him in the industry, they can't relate to this character. All these people talking, they just want to talk.
Good to be here.
Somebody, guys, let me say, Dobby, do you know what happened? I saw it in the comment section. Somebody was like, VHQ has gone into hiding. But it's true. VHQ don't go hide.
Hold on. Becky, I beg, get me a Vego.
Hi, please, can I speak?
Yes, speak now. Speak.
Okay. Actually, when I'm actually calm, I actually watched the whole thing happen. I watched from the start to the end. I just want to say, those who are hyping Faith because he has a medical license to operate in hospitals. Actually, from where I grew up, doctor really means nothing because when you want, like, when it comes to the field of medicine, I've seen it all. We are I have 3 siblings, and they are all in the medical field. I was the only person who diverted to cosmetologists and spa therapists. And
Queen, where have you been?
so I just want to say the attitude Faith keep displaying on Big Brother Nigeria, I don't think it's something anybody should take his or her phone to type and say, keep on, I'm proud of you. It's just a show. If not because Big Brother take them through medical checkups, I would say Faith is on hard drugs. And because he's not getting his drugs to take, that is why he's behaving like that. Because Faith attitude, in fact, sorry to say, is either he have bipolar or autism, the highest level of it. Or maybe Faith is on medication. And maybe because of the Big Brother, he's no more taking his medication because this guy is sick mentally. For you to push someone, turn back, look at the person groaning in pain, and then you turn and say, fuck you. I have your type. I have a lot of your type outside the house. That means this guy is like, it's not the first time he's doing this. You know, when you're arguing with someone, no matter how angry you are, the moment you push the person or maybe throw something at the person, you come to yourself instantly. Maybe you cannot go and tell the person sorry because of pride. You calmly go and sit somewhere. You actually feel say, what I did was really wrong, no matter what. But this guy didn't have any rumors. He was not sorry, but he rather said, fuck you. And then he told Dede that leave her alone. I have many of her type outside. That means Faith have been abusing women. It's not today. What he did to Sultana is just an iceberg. Like it's like an icing on the cake. You'll be shocked when Faith come out. I will not be surprised that women will start speaking up. Maybe women he has treated behind closed doors will start speaking up. This boy is actually sick. And I blame Big Brother because when the Imisi incident happened, I'm a Sultana fan, but when the Imisi incident happened, instantly Big Brother should have, the moment Showmax dropped the video, Big Brother should have what? Addressed it. Unfortunately, he didn't. It happened with Mensa. Big Brother did not address it. He turned a wager paper. He did not address it. Now, Sultana, you got into the diary room. Big Brother is even trying to call your attention to what you did. And you're still trying to give meaning. Like you're still trying to give reasons why you did what you did to Sultana. Faith, that the wager they are going to present tomorrow is not your field. You know, you have no knowledge on it. Leave it for those who have knowledge on it. No. You want to be part of everything. You want to be part of everything. But that is not your field. You have no knowledge on it. And sorry to say, Faith is an abuser. He abused women. It's not his first time. For someone to be this comfortable, watching Sultana grown on the floor out of pain and still turn and say, fuck you. I have your type, many at home. It's a pity. And I pity his parents, his sisters, and all the females around him. And those supporting Faith behind closed doors, behind social media. Shame on you all. Shame on you all. No woman deserves what Faith did to Sultana. No woman deserves it. No woman deserves what Faith did to Sultana. That girl actually, it took her almost 1 year to start to walk again. Sultana said, I can remember one day I walked and my slippers shifted from my feet like a baby who is now trying to take her first step. This girl told you this story. And you pushed her. She said, ouch, ouch, my ankle, my leg. You could see you actually brought back trauma memory. And then you tend to say, fuck you, I have your type at home. I just hope production address this. I just hope so. Even though the show is left with just 3 days to end. But I just hope production address this so that somebody do not bring in someone who is worse than Faith. Because if they don't address this, another person is going to come onto this show next year, God willing, and display the same character or even worse. And Big Brother is going to be in the tight cannon to address it. Because I know Big Brother Naija Street. If maybe that person end up having a big fan base, they are going to dig all these old videos to defend that person and to put Big Brother in the tight corner. So he has to address this. You don't treat a woman like that. Someone who has trauma when it comes to all this falling or maybe pushing no, you don't do that. You don't do that and turn and say, fuck you. That part made me cry. I was so hot that I have to lock my office door. And somebody came to buy product. I couldn't come out. I was like, God, like, out. It's painful. The fuck you even made it worse. You don't treat a woman like that. And women say, oh, he did not push her. They were struggling for something and make a Faith overpowered her. No. That table behind Sultana could have maybe left herself and then we will not be sitting here on space. Or maybe there will be even no a crowning of a winner on Sunday. The show would have ended in a bad way. So those defending Faith, please, forget reality show, forget stanship. That boy needs therapy, serious one, a serious therapy. In fact, he need. I was say, Faith is on drugs. Let's be honest. He's taking something that he's no more getting, that is disturbing his brain. So maybe when it starts, he has to take his anger on someone. He's on drugs. That guy takes hard drugs. He takes hard drugs. Forget that guy look like someone who takes hard drugs. So the day like when when someone is on drugs and they are not getting the way they react. If they don't, it's either they start they will take it on someone. He's on hard drugs. That's all I can say. If he's not on hard drugs, he need to be mentored by someone who has gone through those anger issues before. They should take him through anger issue management. Like should blame him. In fact, those who genuinely love him, this is not the time to defend rubbish. This is not the time to defend rubbish and do money cake and all that. Seek help for your faith. That's the best gift you can give him when he comes out. That's the best for someone to say, "I hate my mom," and she still have the heart to sit behind camera and say, "Please vote for my son." His parents has done their part, and I don't blame Sultana. I'm from the north in Ghana, from Ghana, and we are me. I'm hot headed. If I was a Sultana, I will get up in my pain. Faith will not know what hits him from the back. He will black out. Because you see that dining table chair? That was what I would take first. I will knock you. You will go blank. Last, they go disqualify me. You two, you will be in the hospital. Week 10, nothing is there to lose. We all know Sultana was not at fault. Almost Sultana is calm. Kudos to her because she's calm. In fact, I salute her. In fact, I salute Sultana. Her calmness to because the way she stood up limping, I thought maybe I was even scared, but I wanted her to do something to Faith. I was scared. So when she just limped and then went away, I was like, thank God, because if I was Sultana, Faith would have blackout, total blackout. That's what he wake up and be, what happened to me? Because you will not see what hits you in the back. Faith, you black out. You will not see what hits you. I go break your head. You are crazy. If they not train you well, Omo, kudos to Sultana beg. Kudos to her. Her calmness, in fact, kudos. Her calmness is a case study. What? That dining table chair. It will be in Big Brother history. I go use them blackout. He's mad. You open the room, Big Brother was trying to correct you. You are still trying to explain yourself, bro. No atom of shame, no rumors, nothing, no sorry. This story that this guy have victims out there that cannot speak. This story that this nigga have victims out there cannot come out to speak. We will not be surprised that when Faith comes out, you will get one or two women that will come out to let the world to know Faith this to them, Faith did that to them. I rest my case.
But yeah, it's true. Okay, let me speak on this matter because, yeah, when it was Imisi's turn, each and every one of us we were calm. And thank God Imisi left fit because that boy is a dwarf. And I think his sense also had this dwarfism issue. So let's get to what happened today. I just saw the video because I was voting. And please, after this one, go and vote Imisi. How can you be dragging this and then even the stupid faithless fans, they were here saying, Faith did not push her, they were dragging, Thunder fire all of you. In fact, Thunder, we no get mama, we no get papa, me fire all of you, you all are stupid. All of you supporting that short dwarf that does not have sense. You all of you are stupid. Imagine telling, what are you trying to defend? A fool? Somebody, a psychopath? Somebody that lost his sense during birth? What are you trying to defend? This particular stupid psychiatric or hospital foolish idiot came out to push a lady. You saw her in pain, you could not even say sorry. I was like, who gave birth to this stupid idiot? Like this coward. And then I come to this comment section, I say, okay, when I go cry, tire, face for the win, thunder fire all of you. And the fact is that all of them are initiators. All those people in face fan base, initiators. Since day one, this boy has been doing this. Big Brother will covet. He will hide everything. He will keep it to himself. Every day he will just hide everything. If not that Showmax released that video of him hitting Imisi's head with pan, we wouldn't know. We'll be like, okay, let's just leave it. When Imisi said it, everybody did not believe her. They were like, she's lying. Of course, this is a show. They are fools as fans too. and I can see them showing up in Faith stupid fan base. But then this is not how it works. Leave stanship aside. If your faith makes a mistake, attend to that and say the truth. Faith needs deliverance. If you say a therapy, that therapy will solve this. He needs deliverance, spiritual deliverance. This one is that they will slap him and take away that spirit. Because I think this one is from foundation. It's not even from drugs or anything. But then they'll start saying, like you said, ma, I quote, drugs. They'll start saying, we will take her to lawsuits. Let them come, told that they be all shady, they craze for head. Then they mad. No, let's be truthful and on this. Let's stand on truth. Cause why are they defending stupidity? People that will still keep that rubbish and think that next year somebody like Faith will come and will defend that person. It's not good. Let's frankly speaking, it's not good. It is not good. And me, I will say my own fact and truth. I will stand on it. If I ever see Faith on the road, Makachi, if I no wipe and better slap or cord for neck, make them no say they no bomb me well. Ma just see am for road. Ma see am for road. Even with cars, if that toy car wey win for innocent, now go just you take better slap, wipe am for face. Like im go know say dis Nigeria we get better craze for head. No be say Nigerians dey relax. Me sef I get craze for head. If im dey craze, me sef I dey craze. If im short, me sef I short for head. We go short the short well. Ora for ora, we don go back. He's very stupid. In fact, I just pray if Imisi come out I go just pay some people. Beat Face very. I want so that if you see that his big head wey get muscle the thing go release like e go release pressure. He dey mad. But abeg, all these faithless fans supporting him, may you see that kind of man in your dream. Let that person attack you in your dream. The kind
Where
of
are
faith, let him
Sultana's
attack you.
fans? Where are you people? Where are Sultana's fans? Are they not supposed to be talking?
They are hiding in shame, Big Love. You know why?
And they are not
Just three,
hiding
four
in
days
shame.
ago.
Because if it was another girl now, this thing, you will see them requesting.
That's
So
what I'm
why
trying
are
to
you people
say.
fighting?
Just 2 days ago, they were saying faith. They can never make me
They
hate
are not
faith.
hiding in
I can
shame.
never
They are
explain.
voting. You both should go and vote too. All of you should
Oh,
go and
okay.
vote.
They are voting. I've heard.
I
Sorry,
just
please,
saw
me, I
I
want to
just saw a
ask a
tweet now
question.
saying
They
Oh.
that
are voting. Go
I
and
just saw a
vote.
tweet now. They say Big Brother has that the page they've taken down that video of Faith and
Of
Sultana's
course,
this thing.
they're
I just saw
addressing
somebody
it now.
saying
They're investigating, of
They'll be
course.
dissecting it. Please, Dobis, me, I want to ask, does Pere have any brand deal, maybe ambassador or
He
whatever?
doesn't have
it.
nothing.
No, no, they
So
He
I'm
has
the
defend.
nothing. He
wrongest
was
person to
rejected.
Our
ask
fans,
because
He tried
if
to
I start with
he
that
I
tried to
don't want
start
to
parent,
see
implementing it. They
Imisi fans
rejected him.
saying anything about this thing. All of you should go and vote.
no, no,
Koyin fan.
no, me, I'm not
Go
yes,
and
voting. No,
vote.
I'm not. Please, I also have a question. Since that
Because
time they
sometimes
released that,
fans are not saying anything. They are voting. Now they carry matter for head.
no, me, I'm only
Let me
asking
not go
questions.
vote.
Oh,
No,
I'm
no,
only
they carry
asking
matter
questions.
for head
Big
also.
Lord,
No,
while they are voting, we were fighting
Big
for
Love,
her.
this is not
It's
even
okay.
about Sultana. This is about
They
the
should
man
go
in
and
the
why are
now.
Thank
fans
you.
not
It
saying
can be
anything?
anybody.
Why are fans keep it quiet?
I don't even like Sultana
Dobis,
as a
please,
person,
may I
but
have a
So
this
at
whole thing
question?
is
least
bugging
let
me.
our
Please, I
fans
have a
talk
question,
too.
guys. Since that
They
time
are on the
Showmas
timeline
released
there.
that Imisi thing, have they released any other thing afterwards?
If I
I
talk,
don't think
Big
so.
Brother just she has gone to the diary room now. I think what's his name? Jesse J came to tell her something so that they are calling her. So she's gone to the diary room.
I think they're
I don't know
investigating
if
the
it's a
matter.
They
fiction.
will
I
definitely
don't know if it's
investigate.
true or whatever.
Please, since Showmas
But she's
showed
gonna
that Imisi and Faith's video, have they showed
Yes, they
anything
show it. They show
afterwards?
it. They show it.
Yes, they show it. Oh, they show it.
They show it.
Showed my dropped it. They showed it.
Oh, have they dropped any videos after Showma, as in after that
They
period?
didn't fight again now. Let me say I've
They
Okay.
didn't fight again. It was when Faith poured the
after
Indomie on
that
her.
kerosene this thing. Let me see just avoid him. So.
No, I'm saying that I noticed that they did not even any video at all about any housemate. They didn't even
No,
drop.
they do. I saw
Oh,
it.
okay. I just wanted to ask. No, well, thanks, guys.
It is well. It is well. Now,
They will
This
investigate
explains why
definitely.
some people don't have
You
brand
both should go
ambassadors
and vote.
yet.
So all of them will be here, okay? They will go and vote. We are
so
here.
Big Love, when will Big Brother call the housemates and give the strike? Today
I
or
don't know,
tomorrow?
but I know they will definitely since they've caught both of them, they're investigating it. Then.
If they investigating, Big Love, as persistent Big Brother, Big Love.
Eh? No, no, they're investigating it now.
Big Love, has he ever took Big Brother to investigate this long? all
They have
the
to do it before
investigation we've had
those
in the
tasks.
past,
No,
whenever
No,
I
no,
get
Florence,
accused,
let me tell you.
allow me. It's a team.
Go
They
wash
have
your
a team
hands.
that watches the videos. They will play it in slow motion, see everything. They have to do all those things now.
You okay?
oh, okay, I've heard.
Jabba left and all of them are carrying.
And allow me, Wumi, do you know why they're doing that? They're doing that so that they will give Sultana also a fault too. Because from what it appears from the videos you're seeing online, Faith is clearly the aggravator and the, but like now they're watching the video to see one thing that Sultana probably did, maybe in what she said or something that they will use and say, okay, she triggered him or she did this. That's why people always says
Go
watch
play
the
with
clip.
that.
But
That clip, they don't
Sultana
watch
too
the
no
clip
try.
tire.
Sultana
So
too no try. If I were Sultana, why Sultana is there smoking, settling fight, marital problem? Why she no
Don't
lie down,
mind
they
her.
shake,
That's
they
something
shout and this thing there?
about
Eh?
her.
Instead of her to be taking and be
Always
acting
doing
like
things
yes,
that is not
Even
she's
when that,
insane.
even when face fell out,
with the
if
two
it's me,
shoes.
2 hours, I'm still there. I'll say I cannot move my leg
Okay,
anymore.
okay, let's assume that maybe when Faith fell her, maybe she didn't that didn't even occur to her. Now you're there smoking, so settling fight, dancing. So we to act like they've killed you.
No
Exactly.
mind now until then give her strike too.
Stop wearing
If
that
I
color.
insult her now, you people will be angry. She suppose they do like say she won't faint.
Nah,
Now not
yeah,
be suppose they do pity vote.
they
Where
pop
her
cigarettes
family
and say
go,
this
they will
thing.
vote
Then
like
they
three
settle
for
fight, they
her.
talk peacemaker
No
for
mind
matter
her.
where they no
She they
send you.
put
Matter
mouth.
when you're
She's
not
flirting
consign
with
her.
Koyin.
Instead
They
of her
put
to
mouth.
they sleep.
Koyin, do you want to study me too?
If,
Things where
if,
they
Not
do
if I
supposed
behind
were
to
there.
her,
bed.
I would have been in the
No
HOH
mind
room,
her.
I'll be under the doobie, I'll be
Don't
shivering.
mind
My
her.
hand though, my head go pain, just act. Act, you did there,
Hey,
they do this
Jessica
thing.
now.
No mind her.
Nobody
She
give
they
you
do
shit.
chocho. I go they form sickness. She did there. She they do waiting. I no understand.
I
But
won't even stand up immediately. As I see, I don't fall. I won't stand up immediately. 5 minutes. I'll just say I can't move my
if today's
body.
task
I
goes
can't move
ahead
my
and
leg.
Faith participates, let's just forget about it. That means they don't want to do anything about it. So if they are going to do anything about it, it will be before the task today.
Me, I don't want them to disqualify
Yeah, I
Faith.
don't
All
want this
the,
qualification.
but they should give him strike.
But I
All
want
the talk,
strike.
all the fans, let them be there. I don't want any fan base to vote for any fan base. Let all of them be there. Let them give him two strike. That's the
I feel
best
like
thing,
the
though. But if
producers
people
are
are saying they should
so
disqualify
insensitive
him,
You
to the
guys can say
viewers.
me, I don't want this girl. I don't know
Me,
why
I
people
think if
just
they
me,
want
I
to
don't. I
disqualify
know I
him,
don't want
they should disqualify
disqualification.
him.
But if you people want it,
If they
let
want
them
to
do it.
disqualify him on
Now,
Friday
Bobby
night
go count their
after
vote.
voting has
Voting is still
closed,
on
so nobody
tomorrow.
can gang up on
Voting is
anybody.
still on
let
today.
them not
If they want to
disqualify him, I beg.
disqualify
They
him,
should
let
just
them
give him strike,
disqualify
I
him
beg.
after voting. But
Wait,
if
wait
people
to
keep saying
disqualify. I want to do
disqualify,
that boy. Nothing I do. Let them just give him strike. Everything over.
yes, let them not
Because
disqualify him.
even if they don't gang up, they'll say, "Oh, somebody won because he was disqualified." That's
Yes.
the
So,
thing.
so let's see the
Eh,
there.
so
Please.
let it be there. We
Like, say
know
we
what we
can't see
are
the other
saying.
voting from other
I
way.
don't know
No,
why
it doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't
Let
have
him be
any
they are
there.
fucking
attacking
fun,
Big
man.
Brother to disqualify him.
I beg you.
Let him be
Let
He
him
there.
be
was never
there.
a top contender. I beg you.
Let him be
The
there.
person where he
Later
fight
on,
self,
talk.
she's
They will not
she's
say
gisty.
if
She's not
if they
feeling
did not
pain. You people
disqualify
are
him,
looking for
this person
I
will
beg, I
not
beg, I
win.
beg.
Let him be there.
Let him be there.
Let him be there. No alliance this season. Let him be there. But if people are shouting they should
Let him
disqualify,
be there.
let Big Brother disqualify
But
him.
guys, let me tell you something. I remember when Erica was disqualified. When the results came out, they actually released Erica's voting percentage.
That
They
boy is
released
not
it.
going
But Erica
anywhere.
was
Let me tell you
disqualified
that.
on a Sunday
She was
That
not
boy
even
is
close to
not
the
afternoon.
even
close
top
margin.
top three.
Yeah, after
Faith is
voting.
not
So
even top three or top four. But
I swear.
let
exactly.
them just leave
Mm.
him there.
Let them leave him.
To
But
just be
if
there.
people keep saying, let them
Let
leave
them
him.
leave him.
Hey, okay. Let them leave him. Because this production, I don't trust them. Let them leave him.
To me, oh, he should be there. Oh. Me, I don't.
To me, it should be there. But you people can have other
Me, I'm not
ones.
even afraid of any gang up
Me,
because,
it's not a matter
but
of gang up.
I,
I just want
you
him to
have.
be there.
I don't want anybody
Let
to
him
say,
be
"Oh,
there.
this person won because they
There's a
dislike this
lot
Exactly.
of
person."
reason I want him to be there.
Mm.
Let him be there.
If you see where you
They can't
ate, let
even
them
disqualify
crown.
him
Let him
just
be
like that
there.
because he's never been issued a strike, so they can't even go ahead
He
and
can't just
disqualify
go
him.
exactly.
They
So
What they
can
are going to do is the
disqualify
same thing.
him. See the
It's the
way
same
he
thing
They
they
can
did
left.
to
disqualify
The
him
way
Vita.
straight away. Oh,
Sultana
they
fell
can. They
down.
can.
It's the same. It's the same thing they did to
so Sultana
that they
is
will
not
do.
even
They'll do
feeling
full strike.
anything. So
And they said he was rude to Big Brother during his diary section as well. That it was very rude. Yes, now they feel it, but I don't
it
want.
should
I
be
don't care.
there.
It
No, I don't want it. It should be
was just
there. The show
it
is
should be
is
there. Me, I
over.
don't want.
The show is over already. It should be there. It should be there. No, that's all right. It
And
should be
I
there.
know the fan base pushing for disqualification.
He's not talk this thing. You people should not even do stressing.
But it was Big Brother
Let
that
him be
created the
there.
monster. Big Brother
No,
actually
no
created the
disqualification.
monster that
Let
we
him
are
be there.
seeing.
Let him watch the crown. Let him be evicted. Let him be disgraced.
Let him watch the housemates.
Let him
all
watch
of
the
them. There.
housemates.
Whoever wins
I know
it,
what
let
I'm
him watch them.
saying.
So it should be
Let him
there.
be there, guys. Let him be there.
Really
Let
there.
him be a clown that you did all this shit. You're not gonna win the money, bro. Let him be there.
No, they stress myself. Me, I'm not even stressing myself when it comes to that boy. I
He's
don't
a very
care.
useless boy.
I don't
Let him
give
be
it.
there.
I don't care. I don't care. Eh.
Nana, you can speak.
Hello, good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon.
Okay, so I'm Sultana fan, but I defend Kaybobo also. Someone was saying that, are we afraid and we are not coming out? We are not afraid of anything. We are voting because this is the last week to vote. It's not
And
like
that's
this.
what I said. Is me. I said you people are voting. Let all other fan
Yes,
base go and vote too. Go and
I
vote
heard
too.
it. I heard
Go
it.
and
It's not
vote.
like
They are voting. You people should self go and vote and leave the matter. If they are ready to talk, self you be ready to talk. They cannot be
God willing.
voting and you people are talking.
God willing next week. God willing Friday going Saturday. There is so much time for us. So we are voting. We are not afraid. There
Okay,
is time for
after
everything.
voting, that's good.
Exactly. There is time for everything.
So you people
Uh-huh.
might go and vote too. All of you. There's time for everything. So go and vote.
And please don't be pay. Some of you shouldn't be too much hard on Sultana. You know notness. Me, I'm half not now. We when we are going through pains, you never see our pain. Only until we tell you our pain. So even if she's going through a like pain, unless she say it's just like she said, uh, she was having a menstruation and now she's feeling internal bleeding. Unless she say it, if she doesn't, you never know. That's how notness are. So she may be going through a lot, but she's not saying it. So please don't be hard on her, okay? All right, thank you.
All right, thank you, cutie pie.
Good evening, no. Good
Who came out
evening.
of the diary room?
She has come out and she's already
Sultana.
working on the phone. Nothing. She
I
don't come
told you
in
guys
again.
now. They're investigating it. I think so.
She has
So
come out. She's working on the body care thing now.
uh-huh.
Good evening,
Big
people.
love, you see, they have given her extra materials. Oh. They have given her
Yeah, she's
extra
fine. Yeah, they should
materials.
go and work on it. This
They
is
have
her
given her
feet. Let
extra
her work on it.
materials now.
Yeah.
They have
She
given
should go
her
and
extra
work.
materials to cool her down.
Of course
Should
now.
I speak yet?
Yeah,
Or
sure.
okay. Good evening, big love. Good evening, Miss Nino. Vego. Hope you are doing okay. The day that Big Brother cuddled this boy when he misbehaved towards, his teammates, and I came here, we were talking how what Big Brother did was wrong. People said, no, we should leave Big Brother. Maybe Big Brother is praising everybody now. It deserves the praise. See, Big Brother is the biggest enabler of bad behavior this season. And I don't regret saying it. In the third week, when this guy was doing all sorts of things, I would list the things that he has done that has been so ridiculous that other people would not have gotten away with him on this show. So this boy took pot with somebody put on the fire with boiling water and indomie. Horn dragged it, turned it around, and hit the person with the pot. Big brother, when the person went into the diary room or when people were calling for him to intervene, what did he do? He called the victim into the diary room and started gaslighting her. Were you a friend? Were you his friend? Didn't you people have a misunderstanding? So because they had a misunderstanding and they were not friends at that point in time is why he has a right to assault her. But what did Big Brother do? Big Brother started cuddling this issue until he gaslighted the girl up to the point that she thinks, am I running mad? Maybe I'm doing something that it looks like I'm the one that is running mad here. He was able to let that issue slide without doing absolutely nothing about it. Now, moving to the next issue, he woke somebody up from sleep to go and carry the box. I'll be waiting he do. He threw away a freaking old box, egg poured away, splashed on the floor. Big Brother did not see it because, of course, it's a season of do the most. So if you like, destroy property. If you like, do whatever you like. Biggie overlooked this thing. He absolutely refused to say anything about it. Somebody was cooking with kerosene in it all. With hot kerosene, this boy took hot kerosene, was pouring it into pot. He put the whole house at risk of getting burnt. It put the housemate at risk of a fire incident of getting burnt. What did Big Brother do? Big Brother called him to the diary room. He came out and started scrubbing the floor. What of kerosene? Amaka only forgot to put off toaster. Directly or indirectly, they found a way to remove her from the show. Beauty through wig and glasses. Before you know it, for throwing wig and glasses, 2 strikes, Bagam, get off the show. When it's a woman, is a problem. When it's a boy, it's because it's intelligence. See, the people that are even shouting the intelligence, they are irritating me. Because when you talk about intelligence is not just about being put smart. It's your ability to acquire understanding, apply the knowledge and skills, and be able to adapt to a new situation, solve problem, and make decision. How has Faith been able to do any of this in the house for you people to come and be shouting intelligence up and down? He lacks social etiquette. He lacks social intelligence. He lacks emotional intelligence. He is rude. He is condescending. He is egoistic. He thinks everybody is beneath him, always denigrating women. He has 2 professions. He comes from 2. If there are 2 things about him that should give him the ability to forge ahead in life with his book smartness. And I'll mention those 2 things. When you're a doctor, you are expected to be respectful of other people. You are expected to be able to stay calm under pressure. You are expected to have empathy. You are expected to be able to maintain people's confidentiality. You are expected to be able to, act above situations. Your father is a pastor, a freaking pastor who preaches the word of God, but who is the one who demonstrates the most demonic behavior of all in the house. He has no trait of a practicing doctor at all. Neither does he have the trait of someone who comes from a religious home. Nothing, no impact in his life. Those 2 things did not impact him in any way, form, or manner. He comes there, he goads people, he denigrates them. Imagine telling somebody unprovoked. I remember the day Mensan and Jason J were talking, that he just woke up, he just came during the live show and was talking to Imisi anyhow, with unprovoked. I'm up there, you are way beneath me, you are shaking it, and Imisi decided to ignore. So many things that he had done in that house that they were supposed to talk about, that they were supposed to caution him. I remember the first 3 weeks, I kept saying it, Biggie, call this boy to the diary room. Don't allow him embarrass this profession like this. Don't allow him embarrass, this show like this. Don't allow him project or promote things that the show should not be standing for. Violence against women. A freaking multinational show promoting violence against women. When he's men, he will shout, he will scream, he will hide his hand. When he's a woman, his hand will be all over the place, flailing, trying to, get 1 or 2 in. And what did this show do? What did Biggie do? Enable him. The day he was supposed to be reprimanded for not showing teamwork, team spirit. Even as a doctor, you're supposed to be a team player. A team player. This boy will be a leader of an MDT, isn't it? It has no leadership characteristics at all. Nothing. Absolutely flatline. Absolutely flatline. You're supposed to be able to display and elaborate teamwork. If you are not the one calling the shots, you don't want to listen to anybody. If it's not your idea, everybody else's idea is foolish. It's shambolic. That's your word. And that's who you people are standing. That's what you people are celebrating. I don't know what Pere and Uti thinks they're doing on the timeline. It's shameful to behold, I'm sorry to say. That's what you people are standing. That's what you people are celebrating. Yes, you think you are intelligent, but you have absolutely, apart from that book smartness, you have absolutely 0 to offer. If you take your wife or your mother or your father to the hospital and you have had the opportunity to watch this kind of behaviors, would you allow them to, you will allow Faith to be the doctor to treat you people? Or you people will say, sorry, we want another person, please help us. Give us another person that looks like they are sane. Is that not what you people will be requesting? But in your mind on the timeline, you have the ability to stand and defend such kind of attributes. Biggie enabled him mad. He is an enabler this season. Biggie is the biggest enabler this season. So many behaviors that they were supposed to call out. So many behavior. You will just go to people, you go and be goading them, you go and be telling them that they are beneath you. Your father can buy them, your money can buy the streets, and so fucking what? If you are the richest person, if you are Dangote's son, what gives you the right to think that other people are not humans and they don't deserve protection? What gives Biggie the right to think that other housemates don't deserve his protection? He came there on that team working day. He told him, Get up, go and join your team. The boy went to stand in one corner, giving attitude. The only thing Tasha said to Ebuka that year was, why has a long tail, a bit two branches and one long tail or something like that? Strike, Bagam. This one opened his mouth, Bagam, called Ebuka dumb. Where is the strike? Where is the reaction? You said it's a season of doing the most. Does that mean that we should tolerate nonsense? We should tolerate violence? Even if it's a fake housemate, whatever rules is binding original housemate, should you not bind him? If you specially contracted him to make the season what it is, the rules binding the other people, should it not be binding on him? If it deserves your protection, does other housemates not deserve your protection? What does Biggie think he's doing? What kind of nonsense attitude is that? Biggie is my biggest problem. Is the big Yorubas will say that when you scold your child with one hand, you draw them close with another hand. I'm not saying you should not play favorite. I'm not saying you should not have somebody that he likes. But that does not mean that in the face of necessity, you will be petting and cuddling him. Is it the one that is going to pay your salary? Is it the one that is even if his family is Dangote, did they employ you? Is it the one that is going to pay the winner of the show? What makes him above the law this year? I want Biggie to come out and tell us what he's doing. What makes him above the law? You will be looking away until he kills a housemate, Abby. Until he puts somebody. Let's say that when she fell, she hit her head on that thing. What will they do? They will release a statement and apologize. They will say they were both scuffling, no. Then they will remove Sultana from the show and say that she's no longer fit medically to cope. Abby, and next year you will bring the show and expect us to still continue to watch it. And of course, people will watch it. No. You see MultiChoice and BBNaija, they are the real shambolic people this years. Because I don't know, if it's the one paying you people's salary, does not mean that you cannot tell your employer that, you know what, money cannot buy my soul. Because what is this nonsense? Why is it above reprimanding? Why is it above, the laws that are guiding other people? What did Bright do that you gave him 2 strikes for? That Faith has not done times 10 off, and you are looking away.
Yeah.
What exactly? He will goad people, he will provoke people, he will go and put hands in their face and be asking, what will you do to me? What will you do to me? Goading them to react. And yet Biggie will come and be talking about, oh, you know what, you're the only one who hasn't lost a wager. And so fucking what if he hasn't lost a wager? What should we do with that piece of information? How is that supposed to be something to celebrate in the face of all this nonsense behavior? When we talk about people that are intelligent, we talk
Especially
about total
because
package.
yes, Big Brother has never given anybody that kind of accolade. So what was the reason? Why did he have to say that? It has never been acknowledged all through the 9 seasons before this season. So why did he need to give him that accolade? What was the reason?
Not even in the face of misbehavior.
You're coddling him for the nonsense he's doing.
You were coddling him, you were petting him, you were rubbing and raising his ego, you were giving him unnecessary wings to fly until he kills a housemate. Then you will come out and be releasing silly statements and be saying that's not what we stand for. The place where you were supposed to tell him, I know that you are intelligent, but you are not the most intelligent person in the room. Actually, he is the least intelligent person in the house. And I mean it with everything that I'm saying. He is the least intelligent person because intelligence is not just being book smart. It's not about knowing things. It's about knowing what to say,
For a doctor, his
how to
emotional
act.
intelligence is 0. It's even minus 2,000.
Do you understand? It's about knowing what to say, when to say it, how to act, how to conduct yourself. Which of these skills does he have? Where is the intelligence, you people? Can he adapt? He went from the first week to the last week being the most terrible person. No growth, no improvement in the way you speak, in the way you act. What is the intelligence you people are shouting? Somebody that has been shouting that intelligence should come up. Let's have this conversation. What is that intelligence that you have been talking about? What exactly is it? Where is it? Will come and be team B and be displaying barbaric behavior, and somebody will be cuddling and be saying nobody has not lost a wager. He even called Biggie stupid. He called Biggie so many things indirectly, saying, you know what, I know he only pitied you people. What you people displayed, something that Biggie was praising, he was saying what they displayed is shambolic, and Biggie opened his mouth and was smiling and was saying, no, this boy has not lost wager. He's the second most influential person. On this way, you're supposed to stand on business and say, you know what, you displaced a lack of teamwork. You are not a team leader. You are not a team. You don't collaborate. Do you know how much teamwork going into working as a medical doctor? Even let's even take the one he says he wants to do as a surgeon. You will have to work with theater nurses. You will have to work with anesthetists. You will have to work with a whole lot of people. Does this boy look like somebody that can work with other people when they are not agreeing with him? Does it look like it? Is it someone that when you bring somebody that is related to you and they say it's the surgeon, you will leave your person, open eye and go home and go and sleep, or you will stay in the theater and be praying that nobody should get him angry on the table so that it doesn't stab your relative to death? What the hell are you people on about? What are you defending? Is the lack of the two people are wrong for me on the timeline, Perry and Uti.
We are not ready for reality TV show, they say.
We are not ready
Nigerians
for
are
reality. That's why they should wait for him to kill somebody before they will be ready for reality TV show. And I'm not saying disqualify him. The first few weeks, I said, Piggy, please, call this boy. He's embarrassing his profession. Call him, speak to him privately. Tell him that this thing, you know he wants to bring entertainment, but tell him that this thing is going to hurt his future. It's going to hurt his career. I was so pained on his behalf. But does the boy even care about the career that we were all pained about? Does Biggie even care? So far, he brings the entertainment. So far, you are doing the most. Somebody said, why has a big day? You gave him strike, Bagam. Somebody called a whole freaking host dumb. He even called you dumb indirectly, but what do we know? Maybe you are even dumb indirectly, I'm sorry to say. Because what is the meaning of the things that you people are doing? Coddling unnecessary behavior and accepting bullshit because of entertainment. I'm so irritated by all of this. Like, I used to be someone that used to watch a lot of the show. This year is when I am able to watch it all. I did not vote anyone. I did not put my money on anything because obviously this is year to year in, year out. They keep disappointing with the nonchalance, with the inconsistencies in the rules. Something we apply to it will not apply to it. If it was a woman that was displaying this behavior from the beginning, they would say toxic, they would say kinikon, they would have removed them. Tell me which woman? Which woman? Only wig and glasses, double strike, bagam. Somebody carry pot, eat somebody, 3 people load away, almost burnt your house, almost put the housemate at risk, hot kerosene inside bottle, poured it everywhere because he's a leader. He gave instruction and they didn't follow it. But he will be the leader in an hospital setting. And because somebody did not follow his instruction, what will he do to that person? What will he do to his colleagues? What will he do to his patients? And we are saying they should not bring this profession into it. The profession has shown no impact in his life. Absolutely no impact on his character. How will we not talk about it? It comes from a religious home. I can't see the impact. How would I not speak about it?
You know, the funny thing is that he's the kind of person that, God forbid, like in my, I don't even want to go there because, God, maybe not of some, I'm being insensitive. Let me just shut up
No,
because I'm not.
absolutely. I mean, I don't even have a problem with him. At this point, I don't even want disqualification. And the point where I was begging Biggie to speak to him so he doesn't hurt his career, should be he wants to practice the medicine outside of the country. We will wait and see. See, as a professional, especially when you're in the medical field, there are so many ethics that guides you that when you come on a reality show, you can't afford to throw them away. You cannot afford to throw them away. You cannot afford to be misbehaving because whether it's a reality TV show or not, you get judged on that premise. You get judged on the premises of things you do. Let's see which patient they will carry to his consulting room and we sit down there and
Big
we'll
brother
say,
will go. Big brother will go. Big brother will go. He will not be here forever.
that's what I'm saying. He will not even be there to defend you to say it was an entertainment show. He was just trying to be entertaining you. You are doing things that will hurt your future, that will hurt your career. You are doing things that have a that will leave a long-lasting impact on the relationship you are trying to build with the people you want to
What
take
he's
care of in
doing.
the environment. I don't think
When
he
he
has the
said
understanding, and that's why I said it's not intelligent. Because an intelligent person, we
he
know
does.
that these things will have a role to play in his future career. They
Babe,
will
you know why I
know.
said he does? You know why I said he does? I literally watched that conversation with Kola where he literally told Kola and said he went on research and ChatGPT gave him a breakdown of Big Brother Nigeria that the only way you can become relevant of this show is if you fight. People that are on this place that watch that show can agree to it. He knows. See, this
No,
guy for
Wumi, I'm
people.
not saying that he doesn't know what
Yeah.
the show is about. I'm
Brother has gathered
saying
house.
that,
Brother told the housemate to gather in the
Guys,
main
Big Brother
lounge.
has called them to the lounge. So
bless
that
you.
means that he wants
Let's see what he wants to do at this point. I hope he plays all the things that Faith has been doing in that house. Cause this is rubbish. This
No,
is total nonsense.
they have been a case about Celestian and all that before. So that was about the rule that we had. They are mixing up. I want to tell you, that.
I'm so angry. I'm so angry. What that guy did today, gosh, I can't.
You know what? I
Ah,
carry
what
that.
was that? Very toxic man.
Big sister, you can speak.
Hello. Let me clear my voice, please. The anger, even my voice is affected.
Did
My
Biggie call
God.
them to the diary room, to the lounge?
Lounge, yes.
The main lounge.
Okay.
Gather in the main lounge.
Hello, everyone.
They are
I
not in
think
the
it's
land now. Who
disqualification.
said?
No.
Who said Biggie called them?
They're
Biggie called
in the
them.
lounge. They're in the lounge right now.
They told them yours is slow.
It's
They're in
my
the
own
lot.
slow.
Ours is
Your
slow,
own is slow.
signal.
Yours
It
is
will be more than a strike, double strike they will give you.
And let them give him, even if it's
I
double.
think
I
it's
don't know.
disqualification because it's so drastic.
I think it's going to be disqualification, but I don't
Yeah,
want that. I wanted it on Friday.
me too. I wanted it on
If
Friday,
anything,
but
No
on
it's
Friday,
problem.
okay.
if anything.
It should be
It's
going.
disqualification, guys. I
No
think so.
problem. Anyone. It should be going. Anyone. I don't care at this point. Bad attitude.
qualification.
His
If
fans cannot vote for anybody, they will be
it can never be
discombobulated.
qualification
There's
issue.
no gang up. They are going
There's
to be
no
too
gang up.
strict.
If it's disqualification, no problem. Bye bye. Be going. That's it.
Oh my God. I've watched this show for 10 years. I've never seen a character like this. I've never
Bad,
seen a character
bad
like
attitude
this.
is bad attitude. No.
What makes it even worse is his profession. My God. I was
As
at
Biggie
home
started
today. I
speaking,
didn't
guys,
watch
It's
what
going to
went
be a
down.
double
Can someone
strike. They
please?
won't disqualify him. It's going to be a double strike.
as Biggie started playing, saying something, guys, it's disqualification. It's too drastic because he has done worse than the
Naomi,
people
let
that have
us
been
hear first. Yeah,
disqualified on
Queen
that
B said,
show.
how do
Let
you
me,
know? Allow
please,
Biggie
let
to
me
talk
listen,
first.
please.
Please, can somebody play? But let's hear what begins. Me, I'm not. I've left the office. I'm driving.
Oh, I'm blending. No.
Hey, God,
People will
as
not
he
allow me to
started
blend now.
talking,
I have to.
That noise is much. Who is that?
mo mọ̀ kó lè owó lè má lówó ìwà àti owó ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n tí mo fẹ́ kókó bá mi sẹ́ǹdì owó sí i. Gẹ́rù yẹn jẹ́jẹ́ mo jókòó tó ń sùn ní ẹgbẹ́ ó lè fẹ́ kó tì mọ́ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ló bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí
watch the
lọ́dọ̀ mi
clip.
fún
Oh,
personal
hey,
finance last year. Àsìkò tó dẹ̀ mélòó lọ́ọ̀lù mi ò ní cash actually mi ì ní cash ẹ̀ sìn like mo mọ̀ pé cash ni mo máa fi ń sẹ́ǹdì owó sí Nàìjà mi ì kí n fi credit card mi sẹ́ǹdì owó mi ì tiẹ̀ tí ì ṣe mi ì jẹ̀jẹ̀ tí ṣe ń sìn màá fi
If
credit
you
card
won't
mi
give am
sẹ́ǹdì owó
strike,
sí
make it give. If you want disqualify, make disqualify. What's all this?
èmi ò jẹ̀ lè tó
Guys, please, I was gonna go eat burger now. I have to stay back
kí lọ máa jáwé
because
kí
of
n tẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ wáyà
I
mi
want to
fún
watch
mi
this
sẹ́ǹdì owó sí i.
disqualification and
The way people are
celebrate.
happy about this. Eh? Nigerians are happy, I
No,
beg.
even if it's two strike, no problem. If it's disqualification, no problem. Anyone. Bad habit is bad habits. And it should not be
He has
tolerated.
done too much. Let's
That's
be
not too
real.
much.
He has
It
done
should not
too
be
much.
tolerated.
He has
Enough,
done
I
too
beg.
much.
They've given him grace, let's be real. They've given him too much grace.
Great, the
See,
great too much.
it shouldn't just be only strike. There should be punishment. He needs to do manual labor. It shouldn't just be only strike.
See his yeah face. See as he be. His parents said, would they be proud of him?
The moment tí kẹ́ ẹ̀ ti wá pé ẹ̀ ń tẹ́ vote mo ti rò pé wàhálà bí mo bá yẹ nǹkan
Silly boy.
mi ò ṣe gbọ́dí dáadáa ní wíìkì yìí o ká sọ pé ká ní mo wà very open trust me màá ti vote fún Koyin tó ṣe wà lórí mi.
Make Big Brother shall no give Sultana strike
Very okay with
because I don't trust him.
èèyàn kí n kọjá yẹn.
Give
It
Sultana
took a
strike
lot
on
for her to start
Sunday. I
insulting
don't
him. Oh. He
understand.
was insulting her first.
You know the
Ah,
way Big
wow.
Brother they always do now.
May I not try that rubbish show because that
Should
thing
have
was
played
like
it
no
from the
even
beginning
strike
when
was the only
he
thing.
started insulting her before she insulted him.
I beg. The insult, everybody, anybody can insult, but once you
I
give
think
a
anybody can
Guys,
insult.
please, let's hear what
anybody can
the
insult.
biggest playing. Please, let's.
But nobody's playing it now. People need to talk on space since nobody's playing it.
Okay nǹkan tó ń ṣe ni àwọn Sultana ń ra vote lọ.
Is anyone playing? Nobody's playing it now, so you can't tell people not to speak. You can leave, watch it, and request back. Imisi.
You know, Faith is still talking as he's watching it.
That's why I'm saying they need to disqualify him. That boy does not respect Big. Did you not watch his diary session? It's as if he has Biggie's nude.
20 minutes. He said that nude. Because at this point, I don't understand. He has done so many things in that house, and they keep overlooking it like he's not the
Too
same
much.
person. I don't get it.
Exactly. They keep overlooking things. The boy does not even look remorseful. As in, this one go give you injection. Wait to say if he buy you. See his face.
Kola cannot close his mouth. Kola cannot close his mouth. Kola and Imisi.
Okay, Musiba. No, you better hear me. Ṣé jàre ọmọ mi? Ó ṣe gan ni. Màá ṣe é sìn.
They will just kill you there.
Màá sẹ̀ǹdẹ̀ sí ń sìn ṣe. Àlẹ́ tuntun pè mí.
He's laughing. He's not even feeling remorseful. That means
Hello, mommy.
so much. He hates women so much. He's still laughing. He's still doing his hand like this.
Ma?
Big brother is the cause of all these things.
Ma?
Mensan is already insulting him. Mensan is a very stupid boy.
I don't like when they beg him. Don't beg him. Threaten him. Guys, I'm shouting. People are looking at me like a crazy person.
Psycho. Can you imagine? He's laughing. He's still laughing. Jesus,
Guys,
Lord.
do you guys want to watch all this thing? I want to mute it. I want to listen, please.
Please, let's watch. I want to watch you.
I'm doing something just that I'm trying my best.
Faith is not doing anything here. I need it. Faith is not doing anything here, Kaybobo. Faith is not doing anything here. No, he's not doing anything here. Faith is not doing anything here, Kaybobo. Faith is not doing anything here. He has the ball. He's not doing anything here. Politics for your whatever people you do it for. I won't pass your own. Where you are starting, that's where my own. Where your end, that's where my own is starting. Rubbish.
They were encouraging him now. That's it.
Fuck you. You don't even talk like you. They open your mouth, they talk rubbish. Shut up your fucking mouth. Smelly dirty nonsense.
You want to measure for 1 hour.
See, you're not going to do anything there. You're not doing anything. You're not doing anything.
I said what I need to do. I've made my body butter. Is it that wants to make hand cream? I'm satisfied. I don't need to do shit again. Rubbish. I think you're the one that owns the pocket.
This is scatter. What is this? What is this shit?
Okay, fine. Do your thing. Enjoy yourself. So you're going to make the whole thing suffer because you want to prove a point to me. Even if I don't want to do this, enjoy yourself.
Rubbish. Bad behaviors.
Maybe disqualification because they've not had a disqualification this season. And it's 10-10. You should have everything, to be honest.
He's not even feeling remorseful.
He's not. Big brother, he's not, yeah.
Let's hear Big Brother, please.
Big Brother has been down this road a few times this season. In more ways than one. Big Brother has emphasized the importance of handling conflict without violence. A
According to Section 15, subsection 1 of the rule book, any housemate who becomes physically violent may be removed from the house immediately. Violence includes direct assault, self-inflicted harm, provocation, bullying, and victimization. And Big Brother reserves the right to address these actions as Big Brother deems fit. Faith. Yes, Big Brother.
If your own is fast, let us know.
Despite Big Brother's warnings, in the middle of a disagreement with your fellow housemates, you chose to act aggressively and violently towards her. A complete disregard for her physical safety and Big Brother's rules. Sorry, Big Brother.
You're sorry. Now you're sorry.
Big Brother would like to repeat that such behavior is absolutely unacceptable in Big Brother's house.
Guys, I know disqualification when I hear one too. He's likely to be disqualified.
If you are fast, let us know.
If you are fast, let us know. Amma, don't just do this.
Yeah, if you are fast, if your own is faster than our own, let us know.
Let us know. Amma say, I know disqualification when I see you. Make it they go out. You know, like me that they touching things. Let's see who will pack his bag for him. Now he's looking scared. Look at him now. He's looking scared.
They disqualified him.
They disqualified him.
Thank God.
You should go home.
Little demon.
They disqualified him.
Thank God.
I knew they were going to do this today. I knew they were going to disqualify him.
This is the most epic disqualification. Almost unfitted to be this.
Guys,
Imagine you reach finally.
Disqualify him.
Which one is God of
Stop
Imisi?
saying God of
Stop
Imisi.
it. Stop saying God
Don't
of
involve
Imisi.
her.
Don't play target on that game back. This is
Don't
not God of
involve her.
Imisi.
Focus on Sultana's
Focus
issue.
on
Stop it.
Sultana.
Is that you
He was
involving other
disqualified because of
housemates?
Sultana. Don't bring drag to Imisi.
A demon. We had to.
Now,
If
don't
we
go
did not
stop.
complain the way
Now
we're
you
complaining
people will
today, they
not
would have
stop until
swept
your
under the carpet.
You
Yes.
think Big Brother is happy disqualifying this boy? Put
Somebody
Ototo.
say grace.
We had to
Grace.
talk because spaces were open. People were complaining. People were tweeting. It entered mainstream. That's why he addressed it.
Nobody should be saying God of this thing.
Nobody should be saying God of
It's
Imisi here,
between
please.
she and then Sultana. Focus,
It's
I beg.
between him and Sultana. See the disgrace.
Wash his plate because I was moody yesterday. I told him wash your plate. He didn't get angry. Koyin was that also said same thing to Koyin. Koyin understand me very well. Okay, I was moody. The next he just pick up the fight and started shouting.
Everybody quiet for house. You don't
It's
leave
rubbish
right
now.
now with
How can
3
somebody be
days.
this evil?
Have 3 fucking days.
Please.
Let's
Be
be
going
real.
home.
3 days.
Home.
Almost
They
as the
tried for
housemate
him.
is
They
tired.
tried for him. They tried for this boy.
They tried. Production tried for
They
him.
tried for him.
That's very
Mensa,
nice.
you shut up your
That's
mouth.
very nice. Disqualification is good.
Almost see, Dede shocked. Koyin shocked. Everybody shocked.
They tried for this boy.
They tried
Be
for
going
him. Let's
home.
be real,
Something
bro.
you could have just left. What you're fighting, you
They
don't have
tried
to.
for him.
Nah, that disqualification. This is the
They
first time
tried
I'm
for
happy with a
even
disqualification.
when Biggie is even advising him, he was still doing fuck you, fuck you. Even when Biggie is playing the game, you are doing fuck you.
Who will pack his bag? Omofala is still shocked. Who will
What's
pack his
happening?
bag
Are you?
there?
What did they worry this boy?
This
Thank
is
God
Big
say you
Brother.
win innocent
Will
tax.
the head of house please report
No,
to
they'll
the
remove it.
diary
Oh,
room?
He's not taking that car again. No. He's not taking
Oh,
it.
he's not taking the car
Not
again.
yes, he's not taking anything. Everything will be super.
Hey, whoa.
You should go home. Enough of this rubbish. You should go
So
home.
who will
What do
now
you say they
collect the
removed?
car
What
now?
did they remove?
No, the car now. Everything will be super.
Oh, he's going to lose the car here. The car will go to Dede. The car
Everything
will
will
go
be
to Dede.
yeah.
He will lose everything.
You will lose everything.
Once you are disqualified, you lose all your winnings. So he's going to car is
Hey,
going to go to Dede.
that means Dede is good
I
now.
pray they give her the car. That's
I
it.
pray they give her the car because she deserves it.
What
They've
what
tried, I beg. They tried for this
what
boy.
rubbish is that?
Guys,
They
if you
try
want
for
to
him.
speak, raise your hand though. If you want to speak,
They
so I
try
don't
for
drop
this
you.
boy. He keep misbehaving.
Raise your hand if you want to
Yeah,
speak, so
because
I
we
don't
have a
drop
lot.
you.
If you want to speak, raise up your hand so that we
Raise
can
your
drop you
hand
because
if you want to speak, so I
we
don't
have
drop
to
you.
bring people in.
I'm like, this thing, we should have
Raise
some
your hand if you want to
become
speak,
as
oh,
serious
so
and
that
be
I
like,
don't
oh,
drop
the
you.
tax, I've done my
Not
own.
that you
Do you
now start
understand?
like
All of us
Missy,
are
no,
supposed
you
to come
drop
together as
me.
I wanted to
Missy,
speak
no,
to.
you drop. Raise your
understand?
hand, oh.
We talked about it last time that we should all do it together. Do you understand? It's fun. Like even if there's a
I'm not talking about our regular speakers.
No, it's not even
You
if it's
people that
regular
will
for
just
now.
come once in a
People
while,
want to
raise up
speak,
your
so
hand.
you can drop them. They'll come back.
Eh.
Can I talk?
Okay, who wants to match J?
I want to
Me,
speak.
Yolamo.
Oh, I want to speak, Miss Nino.
me, oh, I want to talk.
Imisi fans, go and vote. I don't want to
I
see
don't
you here. Go and vote.
don't accept
I'm
them.
not talking about me.
Go, go. I know what I'm saying. You people, okay.
Don't accept them.
Hey,
Cho cho cho.
hey, cho. Okay. Okay. Now, not go listen. Mas
Don't
I'm
J,
not
accept
talking
them.
speak.
about
Drop them. Drop
Missy.
them.
I'm not
Drop
talking
Can I
about
them.
talk?
Missy. I'm not talking about
Mas J,
Missy.
speak. You will not, you don't used to hear words.
I'm not talking
Ah.
about Missy. Can I talk?
No, leave Ola. Ola there abroad. Ola, leave Ola.
Oh,
Ola there
yeah,
abroad.
allow me. Do not accept you people. Go and vote.
Check.
Ah.
Ola there abroad.
I
So
feel thing, I beg.
I want make
Allow
I
me
talk now.
speak,
What talk is
please.
all that there? I don't
Should
dare
I
since all of you
not
don't talk
Oh,
now.
yeah,
pay
Make I
Mas
talk
J
for
has
now.
been.
your
What the fuck is that now?
and yeah, let's
grace?
no need to sing. Who want to make it talk?
Hey, make a talk. You see, this life,
Eh, Mas J speak. Let Mas
that
J
they
speak,
tell you
please.
Maje
say,
speak. Maje has been yes. Maje
if
Mas
they
J
tell you
speak,
say
carry on.
please.
waka jeje inside life, try to listen.
See, I
Waka
want to talk
jeje
about
inside
it. Your
life.
mic, your mic is you are talking. Please mute your mic.
Hey,
Let
guys,
me.
please mute your mouth so that Mas J can speak. I beg. Thank you.
Ah, I thought I was talking. Okay.
Oh, were you speaking? Okay, sorry.
Yes, now.
Bishop, then Mas J, please.
Okay.
Okay, sorry,
See, for
brother.
this life, and they tell you
Yeah,
to make you
Mas
waka.
J, you go after Laomi.
They tell you to make you waka jeje inside life. Try to listen. See, everybody cannot be the problem in life except you. Like Ms. Zeno have said, and everybody has said, they have tried for this guy. See, every day for from today to tomorrow, the like people that have been supporting this guy now. Maybe you see, everything will be content too. Everything will be content. And I hope as he leave this show, forget say Kiniko in the record, it will be that he's disqualified. He needs to go and work on himself seriously. I'm not a perfect human being, no, but for Big Brother, because people that said no say if they let this thing slide, I said they have ruined their show for life. They know that, so they had no choice but to do the needful. But I wish him all the best, though. That's something I wanted to say. I wish him all the best. But Canada inside life.
Okay,
Please,
Mas
must
J, you
you
have the
talk
mic.
after your
Mas
go.
J, you have the mic. Yeah.
Please, I need to correct the
Vicky has
question.
given them brief. Let's hear
Somebody
what he
should mute
said.
their mic. Jackie Soro, you people just be allowing me to do. I
I don't
want to
understand
correct one
Naomi.
important.
Oh. Are you the co-host or host? Try is less here.
I
If you don't want to hear, leave now.
Please listen and listen good, because all of you are just making me to vex. There is one statement you people are saying that is pissing me off. People saying Biggie tried for him. You don't know that BBN is a business. They did not try for him. They only evicted him because you all complained.
Pressure. There was pressure. Yeah.
They only
Forced spaces
evicted
were
him
running
because,
today. Forced
please,
spaces.
let me finish. They only evicted him because all of you complained. And there was no need for them to keep him anymore because the boss they need for the show, he has already given them. What are you people saying that they pity him? If they wanted to remove Faith, they would have removed Faith since long before now. They know why they kept him in that house. They know why they
And they
kept
know
him in that
he's
house
not.
this
And they
long.
know he's not winning the show. He wasn't topping or
Yes,
second or top. So let's just be real. So
he was never winning. It was never
Period,
about.
baby.
It was never
Period,
about winning
baby.
the
Big
show.
love.
It was never about winning the show for them. It was about
The
business.
boss.
Big
I
Brother
agree.
I
used him
told
to
you.
do their
Becky, no
business.
great I say they tell you for DM, but I say production are not happy, say
No,
they
I don't
remove this
think
boy.
you will say they are not
They were
happy.
not ready to
I don't
remove
think you
the
say they are not
him.
Let me
happy. No, I
let me
don't agree
Production
with
are
let
you.
me
not
finish.
They are
happy.
They
not
were
Let me
not
happy. No.
ready.
They are
let me
not ready.
finish.
They are not happy to
There is
remove him.
nothing they will lose at this moment. The show is already over. So I don't
God
think
bless
you
you,
will say the
Let me
Victor.
production are
finish.
not
Let
happy.
They
me
are
No.
I
not
don't
ready
have
to
Let
to.
man
No,
just
don't
speak
say they are
now.
not ready. They are not ready to spoil their business for faith at this point because the show is
They
already
spoiled
over.
it, oh. They
No,
spoiled it
because
a lot.
you keep saying they're angry about what
They
now?
spoiled it a lot. They
Hello.
were
No, the
supposed to have
Let me
removed
finish.
this
disqualification,
boy
the
No, but
way
disqualification
back.
has
they are
fixed
business
everything.
people.
The
They
Anyway,
should
let's
have
just allow
removed
disqualification.
Majid.
this boy way
Let's allow
back.
Majid. Let's allow Majid.
Make una allow me. Why why be so far they talk now with the quarrel, the drag point? See,
No,
Not
my
vex,
God,
not
because now
vex,
this same thing I they tell her say this
not
let
vex,
production
me tell
not
you,
vex, not vex.
no
let me tell you,
verse.
let me tell you how BBN works. If you people don't know, let me tell you today. Faith was never winning the show. It was never about Faith being a competitor among people that win the show. No. Big Brother Nigeria is a business oriented organization. They need boss, they need traffic.
Now your
Marcel, we can't
network,
hear
they
you.
say you, not be us. Now your network.
Pride is what killed Faith's game.
Do you
Pride.
see? Even
Right.
Marcel,
when
we
He
can't
became
hear
so
I
you.
was
we
double
can't hear you,
muted.
Majid.
I was double muted. I don't know. Elon Musk
Nobody
cost him.
muted you.
I don't know, maybe na Elon Musk. So the thing is this year, what they did for business, traffic, profit making, the buzz, the mainline tweet streams, social media buzz and whatnot. That is why they kept Faith because he was bringing them those highlights, those drama, those numbers in terms of conflict, basketballs, and whatnot. What just happened today? What happened today is simple business. They know that the show is ending already in 3 days. See, if this show was 3 weeks from now, I swear, oh my God, they won't disqualify Faith. I swear to God, they won't disqualify him. It is not even about trying to build their Big Brother does not give a fuck about trying to build their reputation. Get it clear. Let me tell you now. Now, Igbo man get that business. It was never about trying to build their reputation because for years, their
Not be
reputation.
Igbo man. That's South Africa get this.
That partnership they get, like, Igbo people get money inside. Everybody get money inside. What I want me to understand is say it was never about their reputation. What happened today was they had no choice because yeah, the show is ending, and what he did today without disqualification, yeah, it will put a whole lot on them. So for the emphasis for business purpose for future, because if you let Faith go, next year somebody comes to do you and disqualify this person, they will cost you out and call you out. They only disqualified him because the show is ending and you all complained about it. It's as simple as ABCD. They were here listening to all of you, all the spaces that was on. They know that people are really angry. They know that they fucked up the entire season for not taking him out since, right? But then again,
Damage control.
yes, their team, their organization,
Benita, are you happy now?
their
Benita, are
team,
you happy? Did you hear what happened? Stupid
their
woman.
their
What did she say, Benita?
their financial team. Hello, their financial team. They've already sat down with the management board because what they did was, the show is already ended. This boy has already given us what we want from him. I mean, he's our cash cow this year, and he gave us the boss. It's high time we take him out. You understand? They just made that board meeting in less than 1 hour ago. If you're even watching the sequence on your timeline, you would know that the
When
decision.
they took down the post from the main Twitter, from the
Yes,
handles, I knew.
the decision to take him out was made within 1 hour. And the reason is because the
I
show has
agree.
ended. If it was 3 weeks from now, I swear on my God, Faith will still be in that house because whether you like it or
God,
not,
I beg.
Faith was their cash cow. And they don't even care how he chooses to behave. And that is what Big Brother does. If you are giving them what would make their show, the rating of their show, go far and high and boss, they would promote you till the last day of the show because they know that you are generating traffic and it is cutting across continents. Faith has given them that TV rights, streams, views, and whatnot with all his drama. So please, nobody should say Big Brother tried. Big Brother did not try. They made money from this. And it is so bad that they are so money driven and money centered that they promoted a behavior this long. What if Sultana lost her teeth? If you look at that fight, in some cases here, if Sultana has slipped the wrong way, her face will literally go to the ground. She will lose her teeth and probably not stitches time for happen. So until that one happened, is that when they want to take him out? They are fucking stupid. They are typical Nigerians. You see, Nigerians, we are always self-centered about making money. Big Brother is about making money. That is their way, and that is how it has always been. Last year, because of how much they criticized the show about being boring and whatnot, that is why you see they went ahead. So let me tell you something. This housemates, they make sure they told them one by one that if you do anyhow and you do not entertain, do the most on this show, and you do not generate, I swear we'll be removing you, and we will be removing you. We don't care if you're not giving us that numbers, we will remove you. I will tell you that Faith has no fans. Faith has no fans. They kept this motherfucker in that house because of the nonsense he's doing.
Naomi, something wrong with
But
you.
please remove her. Remove her. We don't have time for this rubbish. Okay, not today.
Keep disrupting the. Why do you
Not
do
today.
that? Beg.
Nobody have time for
Sorry,
this.
Maji, carry on. Naomi, beg you, calm down now.
No, let's come back later, please. Nobody have time for this.
Kept this
Not today.
motherfucker in that house because they know that that boy was bringing in numbers. Conversation were buzzing. They were milking the controversies behind his bullshit. This is not about stanship. I can confidently tell you that Faith has no fan base. And the people that are supporting him, if you put the numbers together, I am telling you, if you put the numbers together, they cannot compete with the top 10 that are in that house standing there for the finale. They kept him, they saved him because he was giving them what they wanted. Because the season is about the most. That is why that guy will get fucking mind. Carry paper tear him. I swear on my God. I don't know if this time I'd have said this. If I was in that house, I see, I no go make mouth. Yeah? I don't say that 150 I come for. If I don't reach like week 8 or week 7 for that house, if try that thing, I swear to God I will come out in teeth before I leave that house. And they'll disqualify me. It's just because you don't want to spoil your image. Me, I don't care about brand image. See, go and ask about no. See, my Dagbana Choco no good though. I know the small colos, but my own no good. I swear I go come out in teeth. Many people did that house, we supposed shift the guy jaw. Big brother go no say this thing no be small thing. See, let me tell you something. Aside from this disqualification, they will still beat Faith on the outside. I promise you this. They will still beat Faith on the outside. Some people, I'm seeing tear. I've been keeping quiet. I've been seeing tear. People are trying to defend that heinous behavior that young man displayed with a woman, for that matter. My question is, what if that girl, she has injury already, she had the medical condition. What if that girl went with her face on that ties? Now, so she go lost her teeth. You go say because she come reality TV show, make she lose her teeth. They are stupid. You people should not see. You people should criticize BBN for promoting a bad behavior because they wanted to make money. That is what they did. There is nothing like they didn't try for him anything. They made money off him. They should not even pay him. They made money off him for his stupidity. A boy that literally went on national TV to say that he hates his mom. A woman that gave birth to you. Olori burúkú ni ọ̀tá ẹ̀. Ó ti jáde. Wọ́n máa lù ẹ́ pa. Wọ́n máa lù ṣẹ́gẹ̀ lára ẹ̀. Very stupid idiot.
He reached to verse now. May we not have a child like that too. God forbid that thing.
Please, can I?
Even as I stubborn rich, I'm not like that. I
No,
beg.
no, it's my turn.
For
It's
where
my
to wear?
turn.
Just
No,
go
please,
national
can I
TV,
speak? Like,
go embarrass your family. For where to wear now?
It's professional.
Your Christian home.
How is he going
I
to
beg,
talk
I
to
beg, I
his,
beg.
his medicine? I don't even know.
God forbid that thing. What kind of rubbish is that?
Yeah, if you want
please,
to
where
speak,
go? It's my
raise your
turn.
hand. Vicky Posh, you can
Let
go.
me just.
Let Vicky Posh speak.
Thank you. Thank you. I just have one messages for these two fools, Uti Wachuku and Venita. You people will see the right thing. Sorry, three. Pere. You people will see the right thing. You just choose to spill rubbish. Uti, if you were half this character, will you have won Big
Gloria. Call
Brother?
that useless Gloria.
Will you have won because I supported you at your time? If you had displayed half of what Faith did, they would have flinged you out because that was Big Brother Africa. But you come as big as you are, as old as you are, as educated in this Big Brother field as you are, supporting vile character. What are you people preaching? Venita, your own is the worst. A woman. If anybody had flinged you the way Faith did to Sultana in All Stars, we will not hear word. But you saw him do it to another lady, and you have the gods. If they've done that to your daughters, what would you have done? I don't want to cross the line, but I have to bring this out. Because every time you kept modding yourself, Venita. You kept modding yourself. Only you went in a show and did what you did to your best friend. You never come off for that shame. You carry Faith shame, wear yourself again. Come on. If you see the way I was screaming at this disqualification, I was so happy. What Mas J said is the truth. She should have gone a long time ago. Do you know the pain that boy caused Imisi? Like, you look at yourself and say, what have I ever done to this guy? You come, you pull the girl clothes, you throw her for ground. The ones that we did not see is more than the ones we saw. Just because Big Brother wanted Imisi to react and give him drama, he kept that monster. They can't do anything again. And like Big Love said, it's just a few days to the end of the show, so it's damage control. But the people that guy hurt, I just hope this gives them some sort of resolution. Because me, I go beat them. I still they repeat them. I know if we go Big Brother. As long as I know, say no be me and no be my papa, no be your papa lay foundation of that house. You cannot be the second Big Brother on my head. So this, what they did now is damage control. I just hope Sultana just heal a little, take small resolution from this act, and Imisi to take small. Because Big Brother really dealt with those girls mentally.
Sultana.
They felt unsafe.
Leave Imisi out of this. Focus on Sultana.
You may say, okay. Yeah, they felt, if she felt unsafe. I could see the way she was shaking, telling Jason, how can you bring me to an house and you put a monster with me? And you say you put rules and regulation, but the boy keep breaking the rules and you're doing nothing. Those that came close to eating him, you gave them punishment, but you left him out of it. You made him an untouchable, but he still keep inflating pains. Big Brother, I don't know. This year you did not try. You did not try. You brought people into a danger zone because Faith was a dangerous person in the midst of sane people. Faith was a danger. In Papa try, we come visit him. Constant monster. Come for some family, nobody go come for you. What are you displaying? What am I proud of? What am I proud of? Some people that don't even know you are the father of Faith, they go see you now, they say, now you born this monster. What is the achievement? I beg go, everybody we born, I dedicate to Napik, I wash in Napikin head where. That one, I don't know where they begged him from. That looks like a shrine. His people are causing Imisi out that Imisi is praying. If I be around Faith, I go pray morning, afternoon, nights. Because it's a trigger.
Focus on
if
today.
No
Leave
Imisi
alone. Focus on today.
Oh, sorry. I just see some things on
leave those tears
now
in the morning.
Me, I'm very happy. Yeah, I'm very happy he's been disqualified. Those Sultana, please let her just take a little solace from this. But the damage has been done already. I'm sorry. The damage has been done already. That boy shouldn't have stayed long in this game. He shouldn't. There shouldn't be an episode with him and Sultana. The same Sultana that was consoling you when everybody left you. You see, say that boy gets serious problem. Serious problem. At least if you're picking fight with people, there are some people you know, these are my people. I'll let things slide. When everybody left you, you are doing stupid, I'm not speaking. The same Sultana that consoled you. And you know, feel let go of whatever the thing is you have in mind. I beg. Sometimes we no need to wait for end time, see devil. Sometimes we see devil. Now we just they say no be there. This one we'll see. Let it not happen to Big Brother again. We want entertainment, not toxic. I beg. I'm done.
Cutie pie, you can speak.
Big love. I'm really like I was ranting here before that disqualification. I'm going to have a diverse opinion because, in as much as I was very, very, very extremely pissed about what he did, I didn't want a disqualification. I remember the day that they released that video of what he did to Imisi on Showmas. I came here and said, people, that please, call this boy, warn him privately, even if you don't want to do it publicly, warn him, tell him this behavior is going to hurt his future, it's going to hurt his career. Now look at it, the disqualified medical doctor from a show. How is he going to present? I mean, he has a lot of work to do to be able to, practice effectively and have build trust with patients, build trust with his team members, build trust with. He has a lot of work to do, and that's what pains me the most. You come for an entertainment show, you forget what you are supposed to be returning back home to. And that's what I was trying to tell Wumi, that I know that he's doing it for the entertainment because, yes, he read it on ChatGPT or that you have to fight to gain relevance. But what is that fight going to do to your future?
He said, I'm sorry, Biggie. It's too late.
It's too late now because he was even still arguing when they were playing the video. No remorse.
When they were playing it, it was
he was laughing. He was,
But when Biggie said stand up, I'm sorry, Biggie. You're sorry.
Did he interpret it and thought that
the
it was
showing it and he was laughing? Even if they wanted to give him double strike, that laugh had led to this.
Yes, now because probably he thought he misinterpreted that whole situation. He probably thought it was Sultana they wanted to punish. And that's why I said, when I said he's not smart, I mean he's not smart. I say boldly 100% that boy is not smart. He's book intelligent, but he is not smart. Because how could you not read the whole situation? How could you not know that you are putting your career in danger, your profession, your life, your future?
He might even go and be telling the organizer, let me go home, fuck you up.
Do you understand? You were laughing as if no, they are showing your bad behavior and your response is to be laughing. I remember how Zita reacted. If Zita did not call Rude Boy apologize, call the housemate apologize, she might have gotten disqualified also. But the way she handled that whole situation when she knew that, okay, what I did, it was uncalled for, and especially to Rude Boy, the way she went about begging and begging, even all the people outside were already saying, Biggie, please temper justice with mercy. But look at this one. You were laughing like a sociopath. Who does that kind of thing? I'm really pissed because all those things we were highlighting, then if Biggie had just, even if you didn't want to warn him publicly, if you had just warned him, you don't even care about him. Because if you cared about him, you would have warned him. You would not allow him to get to this point. Now, see, he has brought the entertainment. You have made your money. See, what's this disqualification going to do to him? What is it going to do to his future, especially in a foreign country? How do you think he's going to be able to build that trust he needs to build with patients, that he needs to build with his team members? These videos are going to be everywhere. People are going to be watching it. They're going to be avoiding him. You brought him on a show to offer you entertainment, but you refuse to, I'm not blaming their actions on him. I'm just saying that warnings, punishments, strikes could have come earlier than this. He had done a lot that he could have been reprimanded for at the right time. And maybe that would have helped him to build character. But they refused to do it. Until now, see, I hope he really learns. And I still wish him well. I hope that he flourishes. I hope he's able to rebuild himself as a person and as an individual. Because that's the goal. Nobody should come here and then their life should turn for the negative after all this show. I don't like it. I don't want it. And that's why I was shouting that time. Biggie, do something. Call this boy. Warn him. He is a doctor. There is a level of professionalism that is expected. Entertainment, yes. But don't forget where you are coming from. And that's why I say he is not smart at all. Because how do you forget where you came from? Your parents spent that own money to train you, only for you to come and embarrass yourself and embarrass your family and embarrass your profession like this. Who does that? I really hope he learns. I hope he turns a corner. People have made beautiful things. They've turned out beautiful after disqualification. At least Tasha did. At least Beauty did. There are a lot of people that have made something out of the disqualification. So I hope that he's able to turn the corner. And I hope that he's able to flourish in whatever he lays his hands upon. But he needs to learn. Anger is not the way. You must be able to adapt to your environment. You must be able to internalize it. You must be able to stay calm under pressure. Eh? Which kind of village people thing is this one? Just bad character everywhere. God, I'm just so irritated. I wanted them to punish him and punish him severely. I would have been happy if they gave him a double strike and gave him punishment till he goes home on Sunday.
Of my life. Who put your mouth? Two elderly people are talking. You put your, she finished me. You know, there's some small things that we say, you go, don't worry. All those small things that the parents are supposed to, all those children that they will have IGD when they are small. The father will be saying, right on. He's a man. That's what is happening. I can see it in him. He's a man. He's a man now. Leave him. He's supposed to have IGD. He's supposed to do all those things. That is what is manifesting now. If you don't collect all those things from your children, this is how they turn out. Sadist, so sad. See him, very useless. Well, thank you very much. Just before you people eat me up and curse me with
Thank
your
you,
mouth.
Panache. Okay. Ewa, 2 minutes. It's 12:20. 2 minutes.
We are gathering together
Onto the
unto the
keketi
Lord.
kekekpe.
We are gathering together unto thee.
Iyarisi
Unto the Lord
sebe.
shall the gathering of his people be. We are gathering together unto thee. First of first, my testimony begin like this. Ladies and gentlemen and brethren, please help me to call Frankly Speaking with Glory. Theater.
She said, "Oh, that's a
Frankly
wrap.
Speaking with Glory.
Has been
Theater.
disqualified." Yeah.
Shebe, you blocked me the other day because I laugh. Ordinarily because I just laugh. I don't even talk anything because they trained me well in my father's house. My father and my mother, they trained me. Gun. I do not even say anything no, with a shami blocking this. I said, this is how your life will father end. Oh my show. So they they were even big brother was talking. He said, I'm very sorry, it's big brother. Yeah, who is yeah. Me, I was rooting for what's her name? I was rooting for Dede. Since Kola no see logo, I was rooting for Dede to win the motor. Shall win it like this. What God cannot do does not exist. Don't get me now. See, Faith, you will cry blood. You see that tears that you say you will cry. My baby have gone to carry her award. The one that you stole the other day, only. All the bad character in this life is in your body. Only you is Stephen. Only you is behaving like witchcraft. You're a wizard. They should better. This one, yeah, it's not psychiatric home that they will take you to. They should carry you to Celeste Church. Where you should go, Luli. They should do you deliverance. Because the thing that is doing you is not ordinary eyes. After all the winnings, Faith, after all the winnings, see as your life up at the end. Do you see your life now? Do you see? Maybe them were saying it. And Venita, I've even said it. Anyway, that there is Venita and there is Pere and Uti, those three people, just know, Otilo, that's my own. Just know it's gone. Because the other day, I did not even see anything like this. The Franklin whereby speaking, she just shot me blocking like this. Now she's saying, and that's a wrap. Faith has been disqualified. Even you gone, they have disqualified you from life because you are doing rubbish. So you guys had to create a story around this thing just to suit your narrative. You guys are stupid. You people are mad. You people are mad. You see, Faith, you will cry blood. You will see tears like you'll not be able to cry it. Do you get me? They have used you and dumped you.
Now you call him out and then give him an automatic disqualification. No matter how you want to deny it from now to tomorrow, Faith has a brain that works. Faith is a smart guy. He's a very I must appreciate his intelligence, regardless of how you want to say it.
Oh my God, this guy is not that smart. He's not all
Head,
that.
please
Oh,
let her
can
round
I
up,
round
Head
up,
please.
please?
honcho is
Please
okay now.
let her
Head
round
honcho
up.
is smart to them. Put your
No,
hand
but no,
up,
no,
my
no. But
brother.
at the end of the day, Misty, sorry. At the end of the day, for him to be a doctor, he has to have a level of book smartness or
Don't
book
you people should
intelligence.
stop saying this
No, no,
thing.
no. But at the end of
Okay,
the day, that's
you're
it's
being
the
emotional.
fact.
You're not
Anyways,
being
No,
Misty,
biased.
sorry, go
I'm being
ahead.
emotional over what,
I'm
Misty?
saying that you are being biased because you don't like him. I don't like him too, but I have to see
No,
from the truth point
no,
of
that is
view.
not
Guys,
how intelligence
No,
plays.
I'm not saying
Sorry.
that. I'm not
ah,
Can
saying
we
a person can.
can we allow
Sorry.
Can I
Misty?
Okay,
finish?
let her finish.
Can we allow
Yeah, and I
Misty to
also want
finish,
to ask
guys?
Misty a
Please, yes,
question
let's
as
allow
well.
Misty to finish, please.
Yeah.
No interruptions. Misty, double mute.
Yes.
Sorry, please go ahead, my love. Double mute. This is what happens when you try to collect Xlander from me. But anyway, go ahead.
So what it is that we can. A person's intelligence is not. It's not rated based off of their character. A person can have a nasty character. A person can be egoistic. A person can be proud. A person can have pride. A person can be
Right.
violent and still be intelligent. Like intelligence does not equate, oh, I have to do all of the right things. No, a person can be manic. Do you know what mania is? A person can be manic but also be intelligent. Two things can coexist. You don't like the person does not mean that the person does not have a good side to the person. I hate that we come here and crucify what. See, he's a stupid person. The guy,
Misty, can I ask you something? She
yes,
has even been.
yes,
Misty,
you
can I?
can just. Can I
I'm
just
trying
quickly?
to. Okay, just wrap up, and I want to ask you something before the next
Yes,
person
yes, I'm
goes.
going to wrap up now. Now, the problem I have with what happened is that, do I feel like what he did warranted a disqualification? I do, but I do feel like he also needed the benefit of doubt of a warning, a double strike, like other people have been given over time. I know that we all want him to go, but I feel there's a certain sort of empathy that comes with whatever works for Joe should also work for whatever works for A should also work for B. Because to be honest with you, what Zita did to Ruboy was, I cannot equate the both of them, but was equally, in my own opinion, was equally warranting a disqualification because that was violent, to be honest with you. But I appreciated the fact that they gave her a double strike because I'm like, okay, she has never gotten a warning. I'm all for that. Give them a warning, give them a strike. Like, let them know that they have to buckle up and be better. Especially since he did not put his hands on
Misty,
her.
stop.
So
Stop. No, Lulu, just let her
did
finish.
did he hit
Stop.
her?
I know you. These are not things you stand for. I know what you stand for. I know. Stop. Don't do that.
Person Western beauty. Beauty do quarter of
Don't
this
do
thing.
that. I know you
No,
and I
which
know
is
Mute
what
why
your
you
mic.
stand
which
for.
is why I
Stop.
always say that beauty is disqualification. See, I'm not saying
Okay,
that faith should not be
Misty, let me
disqualified.
ask you a
I'm
question
not
so
saying
that
that
I
faith should not
can.
be disqualified. I say
So
that
can.
the
So,
whole time he has been doing this rubbish, they ought to have given him a strike the
okay,
whole
so are
time.
you saying or are you trying to allude to the fact that this was an unfair like outcome? Because I'm just trying to understand
I
like
feel
where
like
you're coming from.
where I'm coming from is that I feel like production used him and
They
dumped
use
him.
everybody.
Wait, sorry,
Okay.
Miss T.
no.
Wait, sorry,
No,
Miss
no,
T. You
guys,
said
please.
you,
Sorry,
okay.
favor, because there are lots of
Guys,
speakers,
yeah,
but I
let's
just
not
want to
use
wrap
this to
this up.
do a back and forth.
Yeah, I just want to
Let
wrap it
Nika
up.
engage her, and then the rest of us can go, please. I beg you
As I had
guys.
said earlier when we had a space earlier on in the day, I even said the best thing that I would even want them to do is for them to play back every single thing Faith has done in this house so that when he's disqualified, because that's what I was hoping for, he can understand.
Why? Exactly.
But now he will still go out and see it. Me personally, this is fantastic. This is justified because every other person, when they have done something, they have been warned.
But why has faith not been won? That's my
Okay,
own
you
Nika.
That's
guys are
Why?
exactly,
missing
and
something.
that's head
So
honcho. One
you guys are
second,
missing
please.
something.
Head honcho. 1 second. Faith, we've all said Faith has not been warned, and we've all wondered why he has not been warned. And
Exactly.
because he has not been warned, he felt like he was untouchable, that
Exactly,
nothing
Nika.
will
That
happen
is
to
it.
him. But at the
Guys,
end of the
after
day,
Zeta's
this has now come and it is now showing, saying, you thought you could get away with a lot of things. And at the end of the day, he was physical. Even if it wasn't Sultana, if it was any other housemate,
this disqualification is justified. If he hadn't done any of the things he had done all season, maybe they could have given him a double strike.
Nika,
But people
I want
have
to pull
been
up. Nika, I want to pull you guys' minds to something that Big Brother said when he was giving out his verdict. He did say that despite him being, is it caution or warned? So
so they
I
would have
feel like
stuck
Big
to
Brother
him
has given him
silently.
like a personal warn. I think the Imisi
Yes, he
thing
said that,
where he
Felsi. I
called
heard
him.
it loud and clear.
Exactly. So I
Okay,
feel
Felsi.
you missed it just a minute. So it's coming across as if he's had a personal conversation with him as to some of his, actions in the house. Because remember that during the MEC thing, he was called into the diary room, right? I don't know when I say Mrs. thing, I mean the gasoline thing, not the plates, not the
The
food
kerosene
thing. So
one, yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
So when Big Brother was issuing his statement, he did say something about him like being him cautioning him or warning him prior and still still doing this. So
Felsi, if
And you
that's the
also know
case,
that, Missy, give me one
if that's
second.
the case,
You know that Big Brother's rule book actually says that there are some certain actions or certain
yes,
actions
that
that will
That
ultimate,
is
yes,
immediate
yes,
yes.
immediate
I
disqualification.
know.
disqualification and not
Brandon, I
necessarily
Not
know.
only
I'm
was
coming
he
from
Okay,
violent, he
guys.
was
the point
violent
where I'm
towards a
coming from
woman.
is
Not
an
only was he
empathy point.
Okay,
violent towards a
you guys are
woman,
missing a
after
very
he
key
threw her on the
context. If I
floor,
Hold on
he was
first.
saying, fuck you to the girl. He was still antagonizing her. So this is very justified. Me, I don't feel sorry
Nika,
for him
I'm
at
not saying it is not
all.
justified, Nika. See what I'm saying is
Missy, because we've interrupted you so
you
much,
guys are
please,
missing a
guys,
context,
head on to
please, if I
please,
can.
You go
please.
next, head honcho.
Missy, because we've interrupted you so much, please round up in a minute so that the next
yes,
speaker
I'm
can go.
rounding up.
Yeah.
According
1 minute,
to Felsi,
please.
yes, according to Felsi, if he has actually been warned, whether private or public, and he still went ahead to do this, then I am very okay. Like I am more than okay with the disqualification. And I get where Nika is coming that there are some things that you do that is automatic disqualification, and I totally agree with you. But what I'm trying to say is that I am for as a person, no matter how I hate another person, I always like to give them like a grace, a warn. In my heart, I was like, just give him a warning first. Let's at least all the things he has been doing since. You people will not give him any warning since.
Misty,
Why is
I
that?
know it's because the person
Why?
involved is not your
They
client.
were
If it
using me
was
for the
Isabella that was
interesting.
involved, I swear on my life, you that I know, you will not come here and say the statement you're saying. You know that. Because the
Who did
person
you say did that?
involved is not your client. You had nothing to do with it.
Is it because of Sultana?
No.
I don't have anything
You
with
don't need to
Sultana.
have
Oh.
anything with her. You don't have beef with her.
I
I
don't
know.
even understand.
But
Even
I'm
when Zeta
telling you,
did
if
that
the
thing, I
thing was
also said that
reversed, if it
to
was your
disqualify her,
clients,
they should give her a
if
double strike.
Isabella, you will not say
I always
warning.
want to.
That's all I
No, no,
gotta
it's not
say.
about
okay,
Isabella. No, it's not
okay,
about
Misty,
Isabella.
please round up,
Can
please,
I
I'm
go,
rounding
because
up.
please?
yeah.
Just give me a second. It's not about anybody. See, I even tweeted about what Faith did today. I tweeted about it. I hated that he did that. I'm not justifying his action. No, I'm not at all. I'm facing my own anger on production in the sense that why didn't you people give him a warning so that he can be able to be aware of this rubbish? Him not being aware is nobody's fault at the end of the day, but is. I'm just saying my empathy side is just saying give him a warning because this guy has done 15, he has won 15 tax and everything has gone down the drain. I get it.
Hey
It's his fault.
yeah.
Okay, it's
Hey
his fault. I'm
yeah.
not saying it's not his fault, but I'm a
Anyway,
All
sympathetic
right,
person.
all right.
please let
Thank you,
I'm
someone
an
else
Misty.
talk
empathic
Thank
person.
you, guys.
because we
Can
have
I
Like,
go,
see,
requests.
it's
please?
okay.
We
Let
have
somebody
Guys,
else
let's
go.
requests.
wait, hold on. Head honcho, please mute your mic because you came to me other people here before you. So wait,
Please,
darling,
I'm begging you.
hold on. Darling, yeah, darling, then simply T, then Bad Bunny, then
Okay, can I have 30
honcho.
seconds? I want to point out a
No,
concept that you guys are
you can't
missing.
do that. You can't. Wait, I have to ask the people that I've asked to speak if they want to give you that, but it is not your right. So please hold on. Darling, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here, and I'm
Do
not
you
gonna
want to
give
give
my time now, please.
Okay, so
No,
please go ahead then.
unfortunately, no.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So it's looking like I came here earlier this afternoon, and it's looking like me going into the production's dream. They actually are really acting correct. Yes, because so now I'll be really entering their dreams from now on. Because it's like this afternoon I entered one of their dreams, and they actually had me, and they're acting right. So I'll be doing that. Because told me why I came here this afternoon saying justice should be served. And immediately I entered their dream. Justice is served. So, guys, I just came here to say, I don't know, maybe I'm evil. Maybe I'm evil, but I'm happy. And I don't care. I don't care if you guys call me evil. But I'm happy as hell that he is gone. This is to Bright Morgan, undeserving 2 strikes he got. This is to Imisi's hand that was injured the other time he pushed it. with a saucepan. And this is to Sultana's neither got hurt again. And this is to many other things. Whoever that he poked, the Mensas yesterday's poking provocation. This is to Koyin as well because it was everything. But I'm happy he's disqualified because I feel like they cannot even give him two strikes. It wouldn't have made sense. They couldn't. Like, even the whole, every punishment in the world would not have amounted to this. Because the fact that they gave Bright two strikes for that push, they gave Sita for that also situation. This is like the best punishment or the best thing they've done is disqualification. And looking back at it, he has won. Who is sniffing now? Who is sniffing? It's a Nico. It's a Nico. Nika, please, me your money, please. So as I was saying, I'm just happy he won the most tax this season. But looking back, everything has been gone. Everything is now gone. Like he has lost everything completely. Now I can see the card. They are going to give it to Dede. I came here the other time. You see, God does not like wicked. God does not like wicked because we also Dede should have won the car. We all knew it. You see in his ways of working. Now Dede got disqualified, but now the car is gonna go to her straight. The Super Commando too, I know he's gonna go to color. So even for that matter, I'm even happy because he was the second runner up. He was the first, Abby, first runner up. And now his wins have just been distributed to people. And I feel like this is a deserving punishment for a villain. A villain that no one asked him to. He literally put himself to be the villain of the season. And me, I thought production was, he was production pet. He was, but it's looking like immediately I entered their dream, they've served justice. And I'm just happy. I'm happy. I might be evil. I don't know, but I'm happy
Oh,
they disqualified
Darling, one more
him.
minute,
okay.
please.
Thank
I'm
you so
not done.
much.
He said 1 minute, please.
Hey,
Please,
He said one
because
minute,
you are
please.
giving yourself
So
accolade, Avec. Wrap up.
I have to. Who would if I don't? Please let me give myself a clue. So as I was saying, let me round up. I'm just happy, going back. This is such a disgraceful moment because I feel like he has also set a record for himself to be evicted on the last week of the show with 3 days to finale. And yeah, I can see the housemates are happy as hell, but they can't jubilate properly. They are really happy that he's gone. And yeah, this is the most deserving panel. Kudos to cheers to Bright, to Mrs. Sultana, and every other else. Thank you.
okay. Thank you so much. Guys, we have lots of requests, so that's what we're gonna do. Can we just do like 2 minutes each, so that after everyone gets a chance to speak, then we can bring everybody back up again. Yeah. Okay. So, Simply T, you can speak when you're done. Bad Bunny, then Head Honcho, then Mas J, in that order, please.
Wait, I came before March J. Oh my
I
God.
just said Simply T. I said Oh,
No, this is not simply. It's favor.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see you. Sorry. On my end, I couldn't see you. So let's get Simply T and then Bad Bunny, then
Hello.
Favor, then Head Honcho.
I greet you all.
We greet you back.
I was here, and was it in the morning? It was afternoon in Uganda. This goes to Misty. Do you really watch that show? For you to say that Faith was not warned? Last week was on Saturday when he insulted Sultana, he was called to the diary room. He himself told Sultana, do you know what I went through with Big Brother because of the way I treated you? That means Faith has been warned on several times. Not that Big Brother has just woken up to disqualify him. It has been a pile of warnings, only that it has not been public. For those saying that Zita's own was even worse. Yes, Zita's own was worse. But Zita got remorseful that night. She talked to people. She talked to Jason and Kola to go and talk to Roboy. Who would punish her with a disqualification? Seriously speaking, someone who has owned up her mistake and is remorseful about it. She's even sending people to go and apologize on her behalf. Production sees these things. That's all I wanted to say.
Okay, Simply T, thank you so much. You have such a calming, soothing voice. Bad Bunny. Is Favor still here? Okay.
Hi
Well,
guys.
yeah. Hi.
Good evening, guys. Yes, once we are here once again. Guys, we've said a lot this morning. Yes. The whole thing this morning was so uncalled for. He acted stupidly. He has had it coming for a while now. And if Biggie didn't do anything today or so, then we know that this guy has is just their production pet that they've just been using their hands and rubbing him in the head and everything. Well, everybody have said a lot. I knew that something's going to happen. If it's not a disqualification or two strike, something's going to must happen because it can't just go scot free like that. Seriously. Well, I feel a little bit sorry. I'll say sorry and not sorry because it was for me. It was a brilliant guy in the house. We won't take that away from him. He was a brilliant guy, tax wages, but he just had this attitude to him that he needs to work on. I don't know, maybe I don't know, psychological. You can't be a doctor and you'll be acting in such kind of manner. Doctors are cool-headed people. You have to be cool-headed and everything like that. But you just displayed nonsense in this show. Seriously, I was so pissed this morning. Like I was like, what the fuck? What are you trying to achieve? What are you trying to do? What is it? Now you just got disqualified. All your winnings, everything, all gone. Well, what will I see? Best of luck to him outside the house. Thank you, guys.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry. Favor, then head honcho, then Masche.
Ah, God. Now, someone came here. I was talking about empathy, like fuck empathy. Did Faith have empathy on Imisi when he was harassing her every fucking week? Did he have empathy on Sultana when he pushed down the floor? I told you, fuck you. Talking about empathy, fuck him and that empathy. Talking about, oh, they should have warned him, they should have warned. You yourself, you said he's smart. If he's smart, he cannot tell himself to calm down, like, and self-reflect. Only you, you're having issues with 30 other housemates. Only you, you're fighting over one thing or the other, fighting over chair, fighting over petrol, fighting over everything. Like, are you possessed? Are you sick? I love how they disqualified him, because if they disqualified him before, like, it would have not made sense. I love that they waited for him to self-destruct, to just ruin everything for himself, and they just trimmed to the wolf. I love it, because when he was with Imisi, everybody kept on gaslighting us that, oh, Imisi, we don't know what Imisi did to him. She's harassing him. She's doing this. She's doing that. And we also had this guy has been treating Imisi for the fucking day, from fucking day one. We all saw it, and nobody was standing up for Imisi. Oh, we don't want PT strategy. We don't want this. I love how he was disqualified, and now I'm doing giveaway for his disqualification. Please enter my DM and let me share airtime for you guys. I love that he was disqualified. You guys don't. In fact, enter my DM. I'm doing airtime giveaway for you guys. You guys come and enjoy.
Oh, thank you. Head on, Joe.
All right, thank you very much. So first, I was going to state, I was saying that there was a contest that Misty was missing, and I think maybe a lot of us here just need that memory refreshed, more or less. But you know that when Biggie issued those strikes to Zeta, literally just a few days ago, Biggie did in fact say that this is a final warning to the house. Maybe I heard Biggie wrong, but I think I heard him say that this was a final warning to the house, right? So we can say that, oh, Faith has not been given a strike before and what have we, but he is supposed to take the learnings from the Zeta situation to then not act violently. That Zeta situation happened literally a few days ago, and then he did this. So we cannot come and say that, oh, he has not been issued a strike before, or whatever, or this condition is too harsh, because he had this situation to learn from. And Biggie did mention that that was a final warning to the house. Those are his words. All right. That being said, I do agree or with Miss T that Biggie has in fact milked. They've used faith to kind of like get ratings for their show, to make money and all of that, because his behavior, as violent as it was content. Even this disqualification is content, right? So yes, that is in fact true. But then to now say that the disqualification is not warranted, that is where I disagree. That is where I disagree. I do agree though that if he has been issued a strike previously, maybe this wouldn't have happened. If he had been issued a strike when the kerosene situation happened or when the port situation happened, maybe this wouldn't have happened, right? But again, after the situation, Big Brother was clear that this was a final warning to the house, right? And the biggest house, biggest rules, right? This guy has been acting like is above the rules, saying that is the foundation of the house, acting all, and people that the producer has in fact been coddling this guy. He's been disrespectful. When Sultana was head of house, he had to go pitch why he should be saved. He refused to sit. He refused to participate in his team's task, and until people that called him, and even with all of that insolence, people that was still commending him, right? Even the car he won it fraudulently, in my own opinion, right? So, in my own opinion, the production has called him for as much as they can, and it's probably just got to a point where refusal to act is probably going to affect the integrity of the show. So I do agree that they used him until they could no longer, until his actions probably start threatening their brand. All right. But at the end of the day, he's fully responsible for his actions. He was warned. The house was warned when Zita was disqualified that this was a final warning, and he chose to act the way he did. So, I mean, I'm glad he's disqualified. He's an awful, vile person. Vile people don't deserve nice things. Vile people don't deserve nice things. This idea that, we want a villain to win the show, not a villain like this. I'm sorry to say. So that's all I have to say. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Head Honcho. Emma Shea, you can speak.
Yeah, I've been waiting since. Thank you very much. What I just have to say is this, yeah. I've been watching this show for years, and it is as simple as ABCD. Big Brother evicted Faith for just one reason, because the show is ending on Sunday. Trust me, if this show was 3 weeks away, there's no way they would give him automatic disqualification. I'll tell you why. The disqualification is okay. For me, it's okay. Very, very okay, because he deserves it. Faith has been the one giving them the boss, whether you like it or not. Faith has been the one generating the streams for them, especially when it comes to this fight, argument, and manipulation. And it has been one of a kind, whether you like it or not. He has been entertaining in this nasty behavior of his. This is where I agree with Misty, because as much as I've cussed out Faith for what he has done, yeah, Big Brother needs to be held accountable because they promoted that behavior. I hear people saying they called him and warned him inside the house and whatnot. See, if they wanted to actually sanction Faith for what he has been doing all this while, trust me, this show would not be as entertaining and getting all the buzz that he's getting right now. The fact that they called him inside, they just tried to caution him, you know, make him understand that don't do too much. You just continue what you're doing, but don't do too much. The reason they disqualified Faith today is because their hands were tied. They had no choice. What he did is disqualification. Do you get? And the show is already concluding. So at the end of the day, we've made our money. We've gotten the streams from him. So let's just do away with him. Let's give the public what they want. Because obviously that's what we wanted. And it shows how discrediting it is for the show. For me, you know how Bright was extremely aggressive, right? And they gave him 2 strike. If they had did the same thing to Faith, trust me, Faith will not misbehave like this. Faith would not. Faith had so many encounters for strikes. So many encounters for strikes. I agree with Miss T 100% on one particular thing she said, which head on she just said, that they used him and dumped him. Facts. And he gave them the excuse to be used because his behavior was getting a lot of traffic. Let's be realistic to ourselves. Big Brother organization is to make profits, get the buzz. They don't care about your ideas or philosophy. As long as the traffic, the streams are coming in, they would promote whatever they need to promote to ensure that numbers, that money, that stream keeps coming in. And Faith, whether you like it or not, I don't like him. He was bringing in that traffic. We were talking. See, Faith has literally been a topic from when he started all this nonsense till today. And if by justification here, we want to say on this particular season, who made it a boss? You're going to call Faith, whether I like it or not. You're going to call Faith. His behavior was so. If you're talking about disqualification, they should have disqualified Faith 4 weeks ago. What Faith has done in this house prior to this time deserves disqualification. Long time. Look at the previous housemate they disqualified. Faith has done far worse than them, but they disqualified them. But the reason behind letting Faith stay this long is because the last 2-3 seasons has not been generating this much traffic, this much energy and engagement, this much controversies. So they allowed this particular behavior because they wanted it to stay as long as possible so that they can milk it, get the streams, promote it as much as possible to get money and generate funds for next year. That is what they did. That is what if this show was to last 2 more weeks, I'm telling you guys, yeah, this decision was made 1 hour ago. This decision was made 1 hour ago. And that 1 hour ago was, the show is done. We've gotten everything we needed. I mean, it's just 3 days left. And let's just take him out. And the public are crying for it. So let's just give them what they want. And and they are now feeling like they are the hero. Big Brother, the organizers are not the hero because they promoted this bad behavior. And that young man is going to suffer for it for the rest of his life. Because if they had sanctioned him earlier the same way they did to Bright, maybe 1 strike or 2 strike, trust me, he would know how he will move. That boy has been moving mad because they allowed his excesses. He's literally the only housemate I've seen on BBN platform that they allowed him drive the way he was driving recklessly because they were enjoying it. And it's sad to say the truth. It's the truth. They were enjoying it. If you're organizing a show to actually a social experience where you cop people's behavior, right? We know that humans are not perfect. You are also supposed to be the big brother to cut his excesses. They didn't do that to him. All those nonsense people are saying they call him to the big brother. It is that one not be the excuse. Say they were promoting him as much as possible. Person wey go fight, carry chair, go sit down on top kitchen head. They quarrel with person sit down there. Like say na in father house. That means somebody they tell am say, do this thing small, we like it, but don't overdo it. Just do it small. The problem, the reason why this thing is a boss today is because of the fact that how he treated Sultana. If maybe he didn't treat Sultana like that, he insulted Sultana and whatnot, they won't disqualify Faith. They won't. It is because of that incident. But I'm glad they disqualified. I'm glad they ripped everything. The reason is, I'm glad they ripped everything he worked hard for from him. This will be a lesson for him. That no matter how much somebody give you the go-ahead to do something, don't be stupid. Because you're on national television. That is the consequences for a bad behavior. That character is so bad and disgusting. That action deserves disqualification. But Big Brother, your show lacks so much credibility because you could have.
Marge, you have a minute. Please round up.
Now I'm talking to Big Brother because they were listening to these spaces and hearing how people were crying for this disqualification. And I'm saying this thing directly to them. Your show lacks credibility. It is all about business for you guys. Your show is supposed to curb people's behavior, teach them one way or the other by giving them sanction. You never did that to Faith. He was having a very nasty behavior prior to this time. If you had done that, this would have not happened. So don't take credit for disqualifying him. That disqualification was well deserved, but we know that you've used him to get your streams and make money. And this show lacks credibility. It's shame on you guys, BBN. Because if he had injured Sultana, this nonsense you people allowed till this moment, you will not be discussing it. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Elvina, are you here? Is it Elvina Johnson? Elvina, Miss V. Sorry guys, I have a cold, so Nanekia. Nanekia, are you here? Guys, can you hear?
Yes,
Please
yes.
go ahead.
Okay. Good evening. Okay, so I'm so happy. Actually, I'm happy. It's not that I'm a wicked person, but I'm happy because this guy actually did a lot to the housemates. He did a lot. Looking at the Imisi situation, that was the time he actually deserved that disqualification. But I think Big Brother gave him more chances to change. Big Brother said, despite the warnings that I gave you, meaning he has been giving him warning at the diary room or maybe privately, but this guy didn't listen. And this morning, what he did was the height of it, because you cannot tell us that you don't care, like you can do whatever you want, and at the end of the day, like you don't care what happens. You can't say that. You understand? Because you think maybe Big Brother isn't minding you does not mean that he's a mad person. No, he knows what he was doing. And now see the embarrassment you caused for yourself. It's not only about disqualification, but all the wins that you've won. Faith never loses. Now, everything, you've lost everything, practically everything. And now they are saying in their group that they will make sure Sultana and Imisi does not touch their money. They will do everything in their means to make sure they don't touch the money. If God said Imisi will win, Imisi will win. If God says Sultana will win, Sultana will win. Whatever they will do will not succeed. Because these people have not done anything. Because of this boy, this morning I cried more than 3 hours because I really felt it. Because I watched it, not like I watched the clip, I actually watched it face to face, so I really felt it. It was very horrible. He has no sympathy for humankind. This is very bad. I hope when he goes home, he'll go and learn. Work on himself. Because as a doctor, this is not good. It's not good. If he was in Ghana, I'm sure maybe he will lose his lances, because I'm not sure this attitude will be accepted in Ghana, because it's very bad. It's very, very bad. He doesn't have any sympathy for humankind. He pulls the thing with strength. He does things with authority. You cannot do this. You cannot do that. You cannot be like, hey, calm down. You are a human being just like anybody. Who are you? He was one of the people, aside my faves, he was one of the people I liked, because I naturally like intelligent people. So I liked him. But watching Imisi own, we actually kept quiet that maybe he will learn. But watching Sultana's own, it's like it's deliberate, and that is who you are going to be. You are not married, so imagine you get married and you do this to your wife and children. These are the kind of people that will kill their wife and just bang the door and go. By the time you come, the wife will be bleeding down. It's very bad. As a man, Big Brother has really made us proud. It's a lesson to everybody. When you are going to Big Brother house, when you are doing something, use your brain. It's not that maybe because you got the advantage, you can do everything that you want. Sometimes you need to use your brain. Don't take everything for granted. You see today, faith of faith. Now everything is gone. He was one of the best people. Now everything is gone. You go home and you go and cry. You go and remember everything that you did, and you see the foolishness that you created for yourself. You use your own hands to mess up the good things that you were. Who knows? You might become first, second, or third, but see, now you are disqualified. It's so much embarrassment, and I'm so happy. Like, I'm happy because he deserves it. He deserves it. He really bullied the house people. They couldn't talk because they felt like he was a production pet. Immediately you talk, something might happen. They were literally shocked while they know the thing was not right. He bullied each and everybody in the
Nanekia, please round
house,
up.
talking
Round up.
down on them. Oh yeah, sure. He talked down on them, knowing perfectly well that what he did is not right, but he will still make sure he puts you down. And now this is the punishment of it. Because in this world, everything that you do, one day, your result will come. And this is his result. So much embarrassment. He should go and learn so that in future he can teach his children how to control his anger, their anger. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Nanekia. J Vibes, are you here?
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Okay, before you go, hold on. Aderayo, are you here?
Yes, I
Aderayo.
am. Yes, I am.
Okay,
Yes, I am.
just a minute,
Yeah.
please. I'm
Okay,
coming.
thank
I'm
you.
coming. Hold. I just wanted to be sure you guys are here because your hand was not up. Kelly, are you here? Kelly. Okay, and then Precious, are you here? O'Neill, is it O'Neill Precious? Precious. Okay, so J Vibes and then Aderayo. J Vibes can speak, and then after he's done, Aderayo can go, please.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, me personally, I'm disappointed in Faith. You know, I've supported him. I liked him, from his point of intelligence and how he had portrayed, his positive traits on the show. You know, we can't deny how intelligent the guy is and how outspoken and bold, he's not scared to be different, and he's someone that puts his best into tasks. And somehow, he finds a way to bring entertainment to the show. And that is something I've appreciated about him. Now, when it comes to attitude, I agree, he has a lot to learn. When it comes to conflict resolution and disputes, in fact, I believe from the first altercation he had with Imisi, he should have been issued a strike because we didn't see the video at that time until I think it came out on Showmax. And when I saw it, I was like, no, this was too brash, So I believe at that point, Big Brother should have issued him, either a strike, double strike, whichever one. And if subsequently he went on to still act irrationally and got disqualified, then I believe, yes, he has ended it and all of that. So, but this one was really painful because I know, yes, a lot has happened, and even after Zeta's situation, he should have used his brain and say, oh, I'm in the final week. What is there to prove? If I had just won a car, was it yesterday? I'll be 2 days ago. So really, what is there to prove? Even if you're having a personal vendetta with Sultana, is in the house you want to prove it. They are just like 3 days to the finale. What are you trying to prove? Even when I saw the fight with Mensan yesterday, and I was like, this is just unnecessary. Everybody has opinions of different housemates. Everybody, they don't like each other. Some people don't like each other in that house, but it doesn't mean you have to prove yourself. It's not like anybody cares about you in that house. So it's just important how it is for someone to be able to manage your emotions. And it just goes to show that no matter how smart you are, how brilliant you are, attitude grows a great deal, in life. And that attitude has what has really affected him. I don't know all his winnings. He might lose them, because now he's been disqualified from the show. And I hope he learns from this. He's young, he's 25, he has a lot to learn, to grow. So post-show, I'm hoping when he comes out, he sees, a lot of this content, he's able to reflect and, work on his attitude and grow with the show. But I won't deny when it comes to the positives that he has brought to the show, I wish him well and all of that. But it's just so painful that he threw all of this away with just 3 days to the end of the show. Yeah, thank you. That's my submission.
J Vibes, thank you so much. Yeah, I guess we can understand the pain. Yeah, very painful. 3 days to end of the show. Aderayo and then Kelly, please.
Okay, thank you. So, in all of this, what I'm just happy about is the fact that he didn't get disqualified through Imisi. Because knowing fully well how he has been, going back and forth with Imisi, even without
you know, the girl having nothing to do with him, he will just bring up Imisi, Imisi, Imisi. And now Faith is also a someone that he sees himself as a judge of other people's character without even reflecting on himself. I mean, who make you the judge? You will sit and you start saying they act like this. I don't get. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. I mean, like, but you yourself, you don't sit down to reflect and look at your own shitty attitude. Like, if Faith were to be given strike for every rubbish he has been doing, trust me, he would have been disqualified long time ago. He would have been this. Is it the pouring of noodles on Imisi? Is it the breaking of egg and throwing a box on the floor? Now, Sultana that was even the one that went to meet this boy when he decided to go mute, to do deaf and dumb last week. She was the one that went to meet him and made him talk. And he's still the same person. You feel like, okay, you can do anything too. I used to say it, fate will reach all of you. So by the time it reach your fate now, you know what to say. Imagine. May God just save us from wasted efforts. Imagine working from week 1 to week 10, 3 days to finals, and then you just chew everything away. All because of what? And when it goes on, you can never stop him. You just keep on going on, going on. Is very provocative. Like, look at what he did with Mensan yesterday. Countless number of things this guy has done in that house that he ought to have even been disqualified. Way too long, but the production, it just kept, like, they are enablers. Don't let us lie. The production enabled Faith so much that now they are now the end of him. He thought he could just, keep on doing all the wrong he has been doing. Nobody's going to reprimand him. But see his life now being disqualified. Now that tag of disqualification is on him. Even Beauty, Erica, Tasha, they didn't even do up to quarter of this thing that Faith has been doing, and they got disqualified. Imagine, Erica poured water on the bed, and she was disqualified on her third strike. Beauty also, I don't even know. Like, why? And people will be saying intelligence. Hey, is it only intelligence we want to eat? Even on your certificate, they will tell you moral before the whole academics, or before the whole having completed. I've forgotten how they write it on the certificate. Having completed the whole program with diligence and all of that before your whole qualification.
Okay,
That's all I have
Adebayo,
to say.
please round
Thank
up
you.
for me. Okay, sure. Thank you so much. And BB, please mute your mic. Wait your turn, please. Kelly, are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, please go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. The network has just been throwing me away. Anyways, to be disqualified 3 days before the end of the show, Omo, hey, no matter who you are, this one will pain. Like, I'm just wondering the kind of pain he's going through right now. And somebody that won a car a few days ago. Hey. Now, wow, but he deserves it. Let's not lie. He really, really deserves it. And there's just been overlooking everything that he has been doing. Like, he's supposed to have been disqualified a long time ago. They were just keeping quiet. But what you people said is true. Assuming they were giving him strikes for what he has been doing, assuming more care never have happened. Assuming he has gotten like 2 strikes before, he would have been more careful and maybe a little bit calmer. And there was a person that was saying that it was fate that was bringing the traffic and the viewers and everything. I highly disagree with that. There's Imisi there is Dede, there's Koyin, and you are telling me that it's fate that is bringing in the viewers. That's why they didn't disqualify him. That is a lie. That is a big lie. I don't know the reason why they were overlooking everything, but it was definitely not viewers because he's not the one that has the biggest fan base there. Erica was disqualified. Erica had a very, very big fan base and she was bringing in the viewers. Yet they disqualified her. And weeks before the finale, that's when they disqualified Erica. And you're telling me that they didn't disqualify it because he was the one bringing in the viewers. Like, I disagree with that. I don't know why they were overlooking everything, but viewers were definitely is definitely not it. Like is definitely not it. Anyways, he has been disqualified. My own is so who we get the car? Who will get the innocent car? Will they do the tax again, or will they just leave the car? Because somebody has to get the car. One of those housemates deserve it. They have to give the car to another person. That's my own problem now. The car, who is getting it? I'm done. No, thank you.
Thank you. Comrade, go ahead, please. Comrade, can you hear me? Okay, Kelly, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But how are people
That we saw that he put like it was extremely violent with Imisi. That is an
Make it for
automatic
production
strike.
pet.
I don't know why
Make
it
it for
wasn't
production pet.
addressed.
So whosoever is saying this production pet, I don't know for them.
That's the thing. It's not, but they were just trying to avoid. I really don't know why. I feel like this season they were trying to. If we don't see it, like that bright two strikes, I don't even think it was what I feel like it was what one strike. But because everybody saw it and they saw that okay, it kind of showed faith, they addressed it. So now, like, and the way Bright moved after that strike, after
Oh, he
those
adjust
strikes,
himself.
it was moving like, yeah, it did. Anyways, the deed is done now. His fans should
I'm his fan, oh. I'm his fan. I'm
just
his
help
fan.
him when it comes
I
out.
am his fan, oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm
Wait,
saying. You
guys,
people
as
need
as
to.
Folakon talked, because his hand was
Okay.
up, guys.
Yeah, I've been calling him. Paul, are you here?
Okay, thank you.
Hey,
I've been calling Paul.
wait,
All
guys, VHK is really close
All
though.
right.
I want to start
I'm
frying
here.
eggs.
Good evening.
Oh, okay.
right, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. Good evening, everyone. I think I have to be blunt here. Whether if we have faith failure or not, I feel like it deserves the disqualification. Well, for a while I've not been on Big Brother lately, but I've seen disqualifications, and I feel like amongst all disqualifications I've seen so far, this is like the top of the list. Like really, really well deserved. Because you just won a car yesterday, bro. Are you not supposed to live in that? Is it the happiness or the joy and walk past whatever is coming your way? And you went as far as I saw the video, and you went as far as doing that to a lady, and I go like, oh, really? This boy is really crazy. You get, but as you've said, his fans should just do better by helping him when he comes out because I feel like that boy needs to see a therapist. I just know it.
Okay, you're done. Okay, Mark,
Space.
you can go now. You're not finished up.
Yeah. Network.
All
I
right,
don't
no,
even know
let
where I
Mark
stop,
finish
but
first. All right.
a well deserved disqualification after all this said and done. And the worst part is, I don't even know if he has this genuine fans because I feel like most of the people where they stand faith, they don't really like him like that because they are just bunch of people who want to change the narrative. Maybe they just want to crown a villa so bad. So I don't know if he has an organic fans that can stay with him because he need those people right now. He has created a stereotype on his image that will stay with him for life. Because I don't know, even now, I want to get married. They will show, they will just bring out all these videos. They will bring them out. Say, now the person where you want to marry with this because all the bad things in this house now they do am. So I don't know. I wish I like him. I wish him the best, yeah, but I don't know how someone will enter finale 3 days to feed to final day and you will be doing all this. I don't know the point he's trying to prove. Don't understand. Person will just win car yesterday. You just won a car, my guy. You just have to be sleeping throughout this week. They sleep. Nobody send you work. Nobody send. That's why I'm telling VHQ that time that this boy is not okay. This boy is not okay. I don't feel like
Mark, do you
this
know
boy,
after
all these
after he
things.
won that car, he won the car on Tuesday, right? he fought Mensan yesterday.
No,
Today
he
he has
won it
fought
yesterday
Sultana.
now. He
Abi,
won
when did they
it, no
win the
be
car?
yesterday. He won it, no be
It
yesterday,
wasn't.
he won now. No, okay, okay,
No,
oh
no, no,
yes,
no.
Tuesday,
It
yes,
was
Tuesday,
Tuesday.
Tuesday,
It was Tuesday he won
Tuesday,
the car,
yes.
yes.
Yeah, Tuesday,
So
Tuesday.
he fought Mensan yesterday. He fought
Mensan
Sultana
said it
today.
now.
He
Mensan
has a
said, what did
problem,
they
I
worry
beg.
this guy? It's not ordinary. That's why I said it's not. The day they were gassing him up, Fetis, I said, this boy is not giving any show. This boy is not well. This boy is not well. Okay, I didn't mean that immediately that Sultana fell. He showed me remorsefulness and pull Sultana up. And maybe they just make that thing just vanish from that place. You know, they're not going to disqualify him now because this is an
Yeah.
after
He
after
said fuck
after
you. And
yes
the fact that
now.
Sultana was now complaining that she has internal bleeding. She was complaining
Yeah.
that
Wow.
she's bleeding on her arm. There was no way you would have accepted it actually, to be honest.
And you went to the
Yeah.
diary room, you were dragging talk with people that, but I felt like, okay, be like say this boy. Well, I don't know if I should wish him the best because self-sabotage, but I don't know. But at the end of the day, all will be well. Making fans do GoFundMe for him. They raised 5 million the other time. Make dem oku raise am, make dem give am the money. At least may he go back to Georgia. May he go dey practice in medical this thing. It was fun while it lasted. Thank you, Ayud. Okay.
Okay. Charles, are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
Hmm. Go
Why is she
ahead, though.
sounding so calm?
Jesus, Kaybobo told him, "Oh, leave that thing." He did not hear. Hey,
Yes,
go ahead.
now. Kebobo told him
Yeah,
now.
that's
Kebobo
all
asked him,
you
what's
just.
wrong with you?
Just 3 days to final.
Kaybobo told him.
Guy, bad.
Dede told him. Dede was even begging him, oh,
Hey,
leave this thing, leave this thing. He said no. Okay.
yeah.
He was trying
See,
to avoid Stanagon. Like,
I've been celebrating on different spaces. So let me come to AC and give him grace with my presence. You see, Faith, I said it and I'll say it again. This is probably the most embarrassing, disgraceful disqualification I've ever witnessed.
aggressive.
And
Very aggressive a man.
it's very sad. Whose mic is that? Hey, Abego, please mute up, mute up, mute up. Like I said, this disqualification is the most embarrassing, disgraceful disqualification I've ever witnessed. Like, Faith, like you've really gone throughout this whole season unscathed, and Biggie decided to like give you probably the most embarrassing disqualification. Like he really let you stay in that house till 3 days until the finale, and said, you know what, get out of my house. And it's very funny because I had a feeling. I thought to myself, since they're all voting, and finale is what 3 days away, Biggie would just let this one slide. But no, Biggie said that he has to give this one punishment, and it was warranted because the way Sultana fell down, there was no way Biggie was not going to address it. And I thought even at that he would give him a double strike, but a whole disqualification let me know that it's a buildup of all the things he did and the fact that Sultana got injured. I think that's what made Biggie feel like, yeah, disqualification is the answer. Because see, Faith, he needs serious help. He needs therapy. Like in the beginning, I was like, no, this guy, I don't want to believe he's production pet. But as time was going on, not a single warning, not a single punishment. And I'm like, what's going on? Like they're not going to say anything. They're not going to address his behavior. Like they're not going to say any single thing. Hmm. You see, in this life, like just learn to stay away from you know things that you should not be involved in. He lacks situational awareness. He does. Like that whole thing with Sultana could have been avoided. It really could have been. Because why is it like everyone else in that house was participating with the whole thing that they were doing, the whole body butter or whatever they were making, and it's only you that saw fault in it and decided to go and attack Sultana, go and berate her. Like there was no need for that. And even when Kaybobo and Dede told you to leave her alone, just leave it, leave it. Like he told Sultana to go.
Are you guys seeing Culture's tweets? He's really taking victory laps. So like, he really hates the guy like so
Yeah,
much.
because
Ah.
not victory, culture got a punishment because of faith. And honestly, those that they should celebrate because he's been untouched for far too long. You see, he lacked situational awareness. That was an incident that you could have avoided. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to follow her. You didn't have to keep parading around her like some type of obsessed, deranged, mad person. Like you kept on like there was no need to do all of that. There was no need. Like, why did you feel the need to drag the bucket with her? Why? Why? Like some things he does, it really amazes me. Like it really amazes me why this guy does not have the spirit of dissonance. Like it's really really crazy. They told you to leave Sultana, and you still decide that no, I'm going to continue to drag this bucket with her. No, Faith. Nah, Faith, you lost. You lost that one. You really, really lost that one. And honestly, I hope that you use this as a lesson. You go back and watch your clips. Go back and watch your clips. And you need to really realize that the things that you did in that house were very, very unnecessary. Look at you. You won the most task in that house. All your earnings are gone. Super Commando is gone. Innocent car is gone. Like, is that not shameful? Is that not shameful? And I know your stupid fans wanting to give excuses after excuses. And I'm like, you guys are saying these things and you guys are continually defending rubbish. Why not just fucking stay quiet? If you want to continue voting for the guy, then continue voting for him. So you don't have to come on the TL and start defending rubbish. Imagine people saying, "Oh, both of them were dragging the bucket. You know, he didn't put his hands on her. He didn't push her. He was just stronger and was able to get the bucket." And Susanna felt like, look at the stupid excuses that you are giving. Like, come on, he has shown violent, aggressive tendencies. He has. And it's about time Biggie punishes him. He got what was coming for him. I just pray that on the outside he learns from his mistakes. Because this is very, very sad. 3 days to finale. And I went on his Facebook. He has a huge following. The comments, the likes, he choke. A top contender, top three probably. And just like that, gone. Faith, you do this one, no. Sha, you deserve it. Good for you. Next time you learn to keep your hands to yourself and stop overreacting to everything. You don't have to react to everything. It's not everything you have to have a reaction for. Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. HQ, are you back? VHQ closed. Closed. Closed is not here. Okay. Um, I saw Bolu's hand up. Is it still here?
Yeah, Bolu is connecting from my end. Let me continue
Okay,
working.
Fola, you can speak if you're still here.
Let me continue
Ah,
working.
okay. Is it possible, since Faith has been disqualified, is it possible they take back the car from him and give it to Dede?
Is it possible for what?
Well, there's
Explaining.
there's a possibility because one, the car was supposed to be given to someone, and obviously, if he's stripped of all his wins, yeah, there's a possibility. There was a clear top two, so they might actually give it to her, but we don't know yet. That's another. Hmm.
Yeah, I don't want to sound opportunistic and be like, oh, what can my faith
Yeah,
get? Yeah.
but we don't know yet. Anything can happen. They might decide to just keep it, but I feel like it would be fair to give the next person that was closest to, because she actually worked for it. So yeah, that's my feeling. Um, it
What
be
task are they
things.
doing now? Even Fumi is connecting. Okay, sure your network is not the problem.
Oh my network. It be things just came up now. It be things are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, go ahead.
Hi, guys. I hope we're all doing well. Happy Faith Disqualification Day to us all. Guys, delay is not denial. I'm heading home. I'm going to throw something on the grill. I have a nice bottle waiting for me in the fridge. I'll play my music the loudest. and I'll have myself a ball. I will enjoy this moment because that man terrorized my screen. He made the show uncomfortable for me, and people try to gaslight us on these streets. They try to say, oh, you people don't know how to watch reality TV. Oh, you people don't know how to, you people watch with too much, you people, we told you from the start that this is a man with problems, deep, deep problems, unaddressed problems. And I think in real life, he's usually able to mask his problems with the fact that he's smart, he's soft spoken, he knows how to express himself, and so he probably doesn't get into much shit in real life. But in the house, he showed time and time again that he's a man with problems. But you people wanted to gaslight us on these streets that we're the ones that didn't know how to watch TV. I don't know what was special that he was doing in the house, that we had to have some special kind of knowledge and wisdom to now understand him. He was not a misunderstood person. He was a man who was violent, and his violence was mostly reserved for women. If you notice, all his fights with the guys, he never touched them, never pushed them. But once it's the woman, he's yanking a pot, he's dragging the basket, he's tapping Doris or whatever it was he did with Doris. So at the end of the day, I'll stop.
You're forgetting the kerosene. That kerosene, we didn't see it though, but there was a struggle there too.
Yeah, he's pouring kerosene all over the place. At the end of the day, I'll stop short of calling him a woman hater, but in the end, in the future, if I see someone accuse him of that, I will not be shocked because that was what this man portrayed on TV. I hope after this experience, he goes and becomes a better person. I doubt that it would happen because, again, I'm sure in the real world, it's very easy for him to mask it with his smartness, his soft-spoken demeanor, and generally how he is. So I don't expect him to change. I hope he does because the people around him will be affected. But I don't expect much change from him. At the end of the day, I don't even care because where do I know this guy from? I'm just happy that it came in the most shameful way possible. And to be honest, production let it get too far. Because if they had cautioned him with the Imisi incident, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't have done this. Who knows? But the odds of him doing this would have reduced. But they didn't even warn the guy. No strike, no warning, no watch this video, nothing. Mute. He had the kerosene incident. No warning, nothing. He had the Doris incident. No warning, nothing. It was a build up.
Because you know the kerosene incident, even if we didn't see it, they said that the struggle, like he poured the kerosene in the food that they were preparing. Like that's crazy.
Exactly. Like, how do you end up pouring kerosene in the food that fellow housemates are cooking? And you think you are a normal person. But, anyways, guys, it's a good evening for me. I'm loving life. Faith is not going to win BBN season 10. And he was disqualified in the most embarrassing way possible. You people that wanted to gaslight us that, oh, we didn't know what we were watching, we didn't know how to watch, enjoy villains, blah, blah, blah. Go and enjoy him in his father's house in Elisha.
Someone even said it today. Someone even said it today. Like we were on sorry, closed. Sorry, AK called you earlier. Once I finish, you can go. But yeah, like someone said, because like Juicy opened the space. Juicy made me and Ya Baby the co-host, right? And so one guy was talking, and then he was saying, "Oh, we don't know how to enjoy reality shows." So of course people came for him, and then he was not asking Juicy, 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 Juicy didn't answer, and I said, Juicy is trying to talk to you. Juicy answers, and then he's like, "Oh, Juicy, is this a space for Sultana, or is this a public space for people to air their mind?" Juicy now said, "Well, it's a public space, but be prepared for the answers you will get." He now said, "Okay, let me go down." Like, what is all these weak ass men that people are raising? Like, just you come here and you want to tell us that what we saw is reality TV and we should enjoy it. People falling down, like if there's baddies though, if Faith wants to go for baddies so that you can be beating people up. But yeah, closed.
And the fact that the guy is a
I
doctor,
wanted to speak
like,
about the car. The car. I don't. So they said that if you get disqualified, your wins are forfeited and they take the prize back. So I don't know if they are going to give it to the people, like to the next person that should have had. No, not should have had.
Yeah, so that's the
Yeah.
thing. They would, yeah, most likely take it, just
So
take it back.
yeah,
The winning one.
I'm thinking that they would probably take it back. I
Yeah,
feel like they should
unless
to
unless
award.
there's like a movement for her
that
to get
means
it.
that
I
means he
think
has
that will
saved a
happen.
lot of money for the sponsors because he won
If
a
it
lot.
is, please mute your mic.
Yeah,
He won a he
So
has saved so much for them. Oh my god.
I feel like
I think
they
there's
should
a
give her
background noise coming from your
they should
end.
give her
Please
it's from
mute.
EB things. I feel like they should give her the car, but if they don't, sure, I guess it's fine, whatever. And even for the super commando thing, Kola too. I mean he was part of the other thing. I think he also probably should get that as well.
yeah. For the ones he won alone, I think that was the only one with Aquafina,
Yeah,
right?
that one they will take
Yeah.
that
For
one.
the other ones, he has teammates that would win. They
They
will
yeah,
just
his
share the
his
bigger
teammates would
prize.
win those other ones. Yeah, and even
Yeah.
Aquafina, it was
But
him and Kola that won it. So Kola will still have his
so Kola will still have it.
his
But
thing.
the Innocent and the Super
Commando.
Commando,
Yeah,
yeah, I feel like they should just call her and Dede. That would be
I'll
fair.
give it
But
to her. Yeah.
we'll
Well, what
see.
me I wanted to say is I don't think anybody shouts is justifying anything that Faith did. Um, Again, I still stand on what I said about him not being angry, and he just did this because he felt like he could have, and I think he felt like he was bigger than the program. I haven't watched his diary session, but someone was telling me in my DM that Big Brother was trying to get him to see he's wrong and stuff like that, and he was questioning Big Brother, being a bit rude and stuff like that. I haven't watched it, so but that was what I was told. So at the end of it, and I mean, by the time when he even called Ibuka dumb, so I think he's kind of done a lot that they've let him get away with. So I mean, me personally, I feel like he deserves this disqualification. Like it's sad, whatever. It's sad, but he deserves it. I don't know. In his twisted mind, he's probably happy that he left with a bang. I don't know. He's that kind of person. But
That's why he should have. I know last week I was praying he did not like take that voluntary
even
exit.
if you take
But the
voluntary exit,
voluntary
you
exits
still
have
lose
been
your
perfect, I swear.
wins. If you take voluntary exit, you still lose your
No,
wins.
I don't think so. Would you?
Yeah, you will.
No, you won't. Like if you feel pressure or something, you already won it
wasn't that
now.
why James
They cannot take your win from you.
If it thinks, please go and fix your network, I beg. So
In
No,
between
I
your
think
network,
he's
bro.
on transit.
I don't care. Like he's
So with the voluntary exits, right? If your
Please
reason is
mute, please.
because
I'm begging you. It sounds as if like somebody's welding metal.
yeah, if your reason is because maybe you're feeling like you've done enough, you're feeling too pressured, I don't think they'll take your wins. Like it's your own volition. You did not break any rules. You
I
just
think
went
they will.
because
I
you
don't
were
know what the
feeling
rule book says. I have to check.
why.
I have to check.
They won't. They can't because you won that thing, and you are not deciding that you want to leave the show because you
But
feel like you
I don't.
cannot do
Anyways,
more
okay,
again.
it's my turn. Anyways, I don't think he
Because you did
was.
not break any rule
I don't
now.
think he was. He
This
was.
one, he broke
Oh,
rules, so
AJ,
it's different.
can I have my turn? Thank you. I don't think he was
Mm.
actually going to take voluntary exit, though. I don't think he was. But
Yeah,
he
it was just asking for us.
he was, yeah, he just likes being dramatic. So
Dramatic.
me, listen, yes, it's a sad situation. Account is still closed. Anything that people are using to drag him is very well deserved. I don't really think that, the only thing I would really say is the whole like, oh, physically assaulting or beating women. I mean, that's
Yeah,
what you guys like to say
it's a
all the
bad.
time.
Yeah,
But
it's a bad thing to
okay,
have on his
please, can you mute?
reputation.
Did I ask you?
I thought we were having a
No,
conversation.
I was talking. Thank you.
Now you talk.
I don't. I think that if it thinks here go this demon. Can you rest? Ah. Anyways, so I don't think that I feel like with the amount of women he has had, any of them felt like he has actually engaged in any sort of bad behaviors with him, they would have come out. So you don't have to invent new reasons to want to like hate on him for like I'm sure he did enough on the show you can actually use to hate him without bringing up non-existent claims. But we can already do what we want to do. As for Faith, he's going to be very, very okay. He's going to be very fine. Am I upset because of his wins? Yes, I am. And mostly, I'm really mostly upset because of his fans that have spent a lot of money to vote for him. Like millions. It's crazy. But I really do feel really sad about the fans that have spent this amount of money, and I hope God is able to give them or give them their money back in whatever way, because really that's. And honestly, when we see Faith, we may all have to jump him and beat him up because he did fuck up a lot with this that he did. Whether he was going to win or not, you still what you did cost your fans a lot of stuff. The show is going to be ending in 2 days. When he comes out, he will be hot cake. I don't really people talking about like brand deals. Nobody will sign him. Please, in this Nigeria, I beg. He will be very successful, so that's not even an issue for me. All these things will die down at the end of the day. Faith is just is always going to be infamous, I guess, on this BBN season 10 for being the first housemate to get disqualified on 2 days before the finale for being stupid. Like genuinely, that's all it was. Like just deliberately just being stupid, antagonizing. And I'm glad that they actually did what they did, because who knows what he would have done on Saturday. He would have just done something else, because it feels like he has just been trying to see how far he can push the buttons of Big Brother before they finally say something. Whether Big Brother gave him a strike or didn't give him a strike, that one is not even my business. I don't really even care about all of that. Like, warning or not, he knows what he was doing. He wasn't angry. He was very much aware. He was all in his senses, in his right senses when he did this. He was he wasn't angry or anything. He just wanted to prove it once again that I'm always right and I would always win. That's just all it is for him, because there is really no reason for anything that happened today. Even yesterday when I was watching him and Sultana, they had a plan for it to be fun and everything, and it was just cool for the task and everything. It was just like it just went from 0 to 100, and again, it's because of Faith and his quest to always be in charge and be winning. So like I feel like Nini said, this consequence is good enough for him. Like it's a reality TV show. Um, at the end of the day, no one forced you to be there. He went there of his own free will. So him getting disqualified, it is what it is. And hopefully it's not like a job. It will not affect his job. I don't know, Sha. I don't know. All those things is between him and his employer. But yeah, anyways, consequences of his action and all that. And that's it. Anybody that wants to really drag him can go ahead. He really deserves all the dragging for what he did. He really does.
He doesn't even deserve dragging. They've
Good
already
luck to
given him
him.
the ultimate punishment. Me, I love when
After
after
the
punishment.
punishment now, the dragging too that follows. Like the celebration. He deserves it. He really
Oh,
does.
okay, yeah.
He really
Because you cannot kick someone when they are down, or say fuck you to someone when they are down.
yeah, he
According
did fucked up.
to
He really
Faith,
fucked up. He really fucked up. If
Faith
he
is the
did,
only person
focus
that
on your
seen that
truck driver
somebody is on the
business.
floor.
Focus on your truck
Faith
driving,
is the only one
please.
in history that
I just checked his Instagram. The comments on his like last post. Oh my god.
is it bad
People they cry.
He has like 7,000 comments on
People are
of
his
people
crying.
dragging
post
him?
now.
No, like see,
People,
this
some
is the
people are
thing. I
laughing,
just
some people are
remembered of
crying.
people that got disqualified. Right? They are. He's not going to.
Someone said, "Let's keep
Okay, what
voting
is it
Faith."
like now?
He's
Are they
not going to
vexing
lose
for
his
him?
fans. He's not going to lose his fans. So that one is not.
most of the people, like obviously, some people are laughing that oh, keep voting now. Some people are crying.
Some people, I don't think
Some
they are
people are,
going to take his name off of the thing now.
but most of these comments they are laughing at him.
Yes,
Most of the
now.
Yeah,
comments.
because his handler posted after Sultana's handler posted and tagged Faith. I said that Faith was not like Faith's handler was not like, oh, ignore the distractions, keep voting.
Yeah. So they're
That's why they're like,
making.
keep voting now. That's why they're
Yeah,
laughing.
that's why they're.
I can see a lot of Imisi fans here. Were you people threatened or something?
They were
Why you
now.
people on?
They will not
Anyways,
admit it, but they were. Ah, if
Imisi
he
fans
thinks he would
threatened by
rest in
Faith.
Jesus'
They like
name.
it's not gonna be
In
threatened
fact,
by
if he thinks he will
Sultana.
never talk again on this space, with that's bad your
they're
network
laughing.
is.
Oh, all right.
It is, please now. This your background is not good now. Why are you acting like this?
Wait, let me mute and see if it's me. Okay, I will mute if he
No, it
thinks he can
was
speak.
him.
No,
Oh,
no,
it
I
was
know.
him.
Maybe if I mute, he will be able to speak if we are all muted, I think.
No, there's something going on in his background. It's unique today.
Oh, I don't know, because before I could hear him clearly. Now the thing is just, I don't know what's going on. Oh,
I hope you're working hard though,
I
because
think we can. I think we
they're
cannot.
Is he
going
the
to
first man that
refund
has
me for
gotten
everything I'm
disqualified?
spending on Dede. So I hope you're working hard.
Is he the first man that has gotten
For
disqualified
this
or
one,
what? Is he on Big Brother?
the
I
first
don't
man.
know.
No,
Maybe
no.
Is he
have
not?
men gotten disqualified before?
Erica,
Okay.
Chacha,
Big.
Beauty. Who else?
It's not.
Not VH looking for historical
Kemen was disqualified.
Ah, that's not Big
for
Brother
for
Nigeria now.
something
What the fuck?
Yeah,
creepy
Kevin
now.
was disqualified.
Kemen is Big Brother Nigeria now. The first one.
Oh, really?
Yes, but that's
I
creepy
mean the
now.
second one actually.
No, he doesn't want to stand next to Kemen. No, that's
That's why.
disgusting. No.
Please. What the hell? Okay, okay. So he's not the first guy. I was just asking. It's not.
But we can admit now that actually this season we're talking about he gave everything basically.
Mhm.
I think we can say this is the best. I can say this is the best season ever. My opinion, sure. I don't know.
Yeah, this is the
This
first.
season
I
gave.
mean, this is
Oh,
one of
you
the
could not
best
predict
seasons, Sha.
anything. It gave a bet because like
It's
VH
the best.
Bro,
It's the
like
even
Saturday
best.
that we
see,
Thinking
were.
about it, it's the
even
best.
me, self, as I
Okay,
was,
hold
even
on.
me, self, as
VH,
I was
Saturday we
crying,
were like, oh my god, Faitana sheep, Faitana, and then today
bro.
they are getting
From Fetana, we
disqualified.
Like we
went to
saw
look
things
at
we've never
Dede.
seen before. This season we saw things we've never seen in
I
other seasons
swear,
before.
I actually swear,
No,
like, and
this
you see,
season was 100.
honestly, Faith with the disqualified from coming on stage without knowing anything, with nobody knowing him to leaving disqualified, and being a central part of the show. I have to give it to him, Sha. You worked too hard. You should have calmed down in the final week, but you didn't want to calm
Alright,
down. Why?
what did this
Why
season
is he
not
not
give?
the
The
that he
characters we
decided to
saw
be
this season,
mute?
everything. It gave the sexual content, the fights, everything basically. Like there's nothing this season did not give. The ships, it gave everything. No,
They tried.
they
I
tried.
can't believe Isabella went to the dining room to see Faith impacted her positively. Isabella, thank
She
you,
said.
Abeg.
She said he's I like that he's so
This
intelligent.
my girl, she doesn't consider that. I beg.
Isabella.
Anyway,
Uh,
Sha, it is what it is what it is. I
no, well, Sunday the final show. I can't actually wait for Sunday
at the
because I
end of
just
the
want the
day,
show to end at this point.
he will not do media
Not
rounds, Abby,
interested.
right? He will not do media rounds now.
He will not do. He will just go probably on his Instagram live to apologize to
I
his
don't think he will do
fans.
an Instagram live. You
If
guys
I
don't
was him,
He
I'll just
will.
be
understand. He's
quiet and go back
very
to
see.
med
I
He
setting.
will. He's a social. You people don't know.
guys
I saw the
listen.
guy's
AK,
TikTok.
allow me to finish a
He's a
sentence.
very social media person. Oh,
Listen, let
he
me
would
finish
make
a
a video.
sentence. Ah,
Oh, yeah, talk.
I'm not saying he will not do Instagram live. I'm telling you that I'm trying to say.
That's what he said. Though. He said he will not do Instagram live.
Listen, the context of me saying that
Wait,
was
guys, it's me that said he won't do
no, I
it.
said
Or
it
it's me
too,
that
but the
said he
context
won't
of
do
me
it.
saying
She
it
said.
was about the like being the first thing for his media rounds. We were talking about media rounds. You were like, oh, he'll probably go on Instagram live to apologize. So I was like saying no.
Oh
I
yeah.
was trying to get to a point that with how just a bit cocky he's going to definitely book a TV interview. That's what like. You didn't let me finish a
Oh okay.
sentence.
Okay.
He's
Yeah.
going to book a TV interview or a radio interview or something. I mean, his parents are rich. I'm sure he'll be able to get access to
In that
all of
moment,
that.
he said. He said, "I'm sorry,
He'll
Big
probably,
Brother.
do you know
I'm
the funny
sorry."
thing? He'll
So
probably do an interview with Ebuka, like an exclusive whatever interview.
they won't
Yeah,
give him.
but
They won't
everything
give
They
him
is
that.
too
will.
high, yo.
They
His
will.
They
parents
won't
of
give him that
Basenjo.
They
exclusive.
will
Like
now.
for now, Sha. For
Bro,
now,
with
I'm not saying it
Beauty,
might do
when
later.
Beauty got
For now,
evicted, they asked her for this thing now, but she just refused because she was trying to be like locked
with
up.
Ebuka,
The
not with
Because I
I'm not
remember
Ebuka.
saying
her
with
on
Ebuka, I'm
Instagram
just saying
Live
like
looking
he
malnourished
was not
though.
going to
I
just
didn't
do
remember any interview.
an Instagram live to apologize. No,
Like
no.
anything
Yeah,
associating
with like
them for
red hair,
now,
looking like she has not eaten
anything
in weeks.
associating him with Big Brother with the franchise, they would not
There's a
associate
lie.
with
Yeah,
They will
it's
him.
not do
enough.
anything. They will still make him. What do you mean? The Beauty not come for the reunion. They should
That's
just
what I'm saying. For now, I'm saying for now. Like later, they would still, but for now, the heat will be on them and him right now. So they will not associate anything that involves them giving him an interview or him coming for any
no.
brand something.
That's not
It's not
true.
going to be there.
That's
Not for
Okay.
now, yeah. Because Beauty came for a
On
reunion a year later
a
now.
year later, that's after like
what about Tasha
everybody
and
has moved on
Erica?
from the situation. Tacha
Natasha go
and
to
Erica, they did not
reunion.
do any interview. Don't you remember?
I don't remember. I did not watch.
Tacha had to go to do live, Instagram live, crying on an Instagram live, apologizing to
I think
everybody.
that Faith will cry.
Ah.
No, but Faith got, I don't know, Faith got people riled up. I don't think Beauty's issue, anyone was
I
this
don't
riled
think I
up
don't
now.
think Sha is going to cry on Instagram live,
Mm.
Sha. He'll probably release a
No, I
statement.
don't think so.
I don't think there'll be any like going on Instagram live to cry. I think he'll release a statement apologizing to his family and his.
Cry? Have you ever seen him cry on
Yeah, I
this show?
just prefer him to
He
go
cried
back
in
to his
diary room
private
now.
life
He cried
and
in the
work.
diary room.
Oh yeah, he did. He
He'll
did
probably
once.
release a statement to Big Brother and his fans and the franchise and you
How the hell
know.
would he be feeling right now? Like I actually want to be in his head
I
and see
feel
how he's
I
thinking.
like I was
Ha!
the reason I was even feeling so sad for him. I'm like, see, I bet you
It's
in his
village.
head,
You can just
he's
actually it's
probably
village
thinking,
people.
damn, I really experienced everything. He's
It's
actually
village people, I swear. Like it's actually village people. Cannot even lie, because
these village
it's
people.
there's a bit of yes, so he's a very chaotic person, but there's a bit of ill luck involved,
Ill
in my
luck.
opinion, sure. Yeah.
I beg. Village people did not do anything. He did this one by himself.
He did it by himself. In everything you do, let me tell you something. There are people that have done stuff on this show that, again, let me just say there's a bit of ill luck because
I don't think there
it
was
was the
any ill
last,
luck.
it was the final
He
week. It was,
wanted to see how far he can go, and he wanted to, and he
and that's the thing. He wanted to
all of
because
those
he
things
has
that
been
he did
getting away with
after.
everything.
See, Sultana is his person, or supposed to be one of his persons, right? If it was somebody he was having an issue with already, I can understand. But you, after you did that, no checking in, no remorse, the diary session, like it was not village people. This is him making deliberate choice
I
to
understand
feel
what I'm
bigger
saying, but I understand
than
what you're
the
saying. But
program.
the thing is, I feel again what I said before. If he had gotten multiple strikes and multiple punishments for his actions,
Yeah,
I
he
feel like
probably would have
he might
come.
not
Yeah,
act
I mean, he would
that
have
way.
probably
Yeah.
known how extreme not to go because that's the
Mhm.
thing with him.
That's what I'm saying.
That's the thing with him. He kept escalating.
He's calculative
Yeah,
now.
he
Like he
kept
knows that
escalating
he doesn't have a
behaviors.
strike
99
yet,
days for the thief, 1 day is for the
Like
owner,
he kept
okay?
escalating behaviors.
and he
Like
caught him
first he would
today.
think, okay, this one is okay. Since they didn't punish me, maybe
He
I will do
actually
this.
caught him
Okay, they didn't
today.
punish me for this. Maybe I can do this. Okay, they didn't punish me for this. Maybe I can. So like he kept like
Or did he
escalating.
think like because he's a bit smaller than Sultana, did he think that he cannot sleep her like that?
No,
Did he think that
he
she will
knows
not
that he
fall
could.
when he
That's the
did
funny
that?
thing. But in his head, he was thinking, Big Brother says don't touch. So like, but my own is, I don't even
If
think that they said
if
don't
that was
touch.
Zita would have flung across
Like
the
Big Brother
room.
did not say
Sultana's
don't touch.
weight
Big
that
Brother said
helped her.
engage in physical
Yeah,
violence. I
actually.
don't know why they keep saying I
Like
didn't touch you, I
he
didn't
used
touch
all
you, I
his
didn't touch
strength.
you.
He's not a strong
Mm-hmm.
person, no, but he used all his strength.
He is. See,
He's
that's
not
what I was
strong,
trying to say. Like, there's a
but he
strength in
used all his
men that
strength.
women don't have.
That's what's
Even the
crazy.
strongest woman in the world and the like a teenage schoolboy, when that testosterone that you guys
Yeah,
have,
men are strong
it's
as fuck
fucking
Yeah.
now.
crazy. And you can tell here
Hmm.
that his adrenaline plus ego was heightened, so he had
Mm-hmm.
to grab that
Dede
support.
was literally saying, "Do you want to fight her?" That point, at that point when she said that thing, if he just stepped away, that would have just saved them. Do you want to fight her? Let's just leave her
Guys,
now. Like it
watching the
doesn't even
video, I'm like,
matter.
what's Dede's purpose
It
there?
doesn't
She's
even
acting like
like
quiet,
what
too
you're even
stressed.
Then
fighting
I say,
for doesn't
hey,
even make
yeah,
sense.
Baba.
They're not even. It's not even like a tax where they're going to win money or anything. It's just
Exactly,
a tax
exactly. That's why I
to
keep saying that he
like.
wasn't angry.
It's
That's
not
the
even a
thing. And
competition
AK,
that
another
would
thing
make
is
you go
he has
home.
finished doing his own. He has done his own. That's why when he finished, he was like, I don't care. I've already done mine. So even if like there was a it was a task, but he had done his own. He had literally done his own
Can you
body butter.
imagine?
He had labeled it. He had frozen it. He had done everything. So him even being involved in it was just for him to like see how the other things are made. And then, like, he was just like, okay, I finished doing my own. Let me see the way these other things are made. And maybe he was intrigued about the hand cream. But it's like, bro, if you are intrigued, you can still wait for Sultana to do it at our own pace. He was just doing like, oh, let's do it right now.
It
Let's
was
do it
just
right now. I was so
overly
impatient and
excited. It
so
was just overly excited. You just want a car,
when he wore
right?
that his doctor suit in my head, I was just like, fuck, this is
You want
giving mad
you want a
science.
car on
I
Tuesday.
was like,
You fought Mensan that you even took a chair, put it on the kitchen
Guys,
this
him
thing.
becoming there's something
You
that I've
fought
not been
Mensan yesterday. Crazy. You just want a car. You were close to even getting physical with Mensan.
all right. Hold on,
Today.
Martin Luther King. Hold
Oh
on.
please. Why
But
are you telling me hold
the
on?
uh okay, I've even forgotten what I was going to say. I continue.
I'll bite you. Okay.
My what?
If do,
her nipples, her nipples.
do you remember Dede, please you can speak. I'm done.
Actually, everyone. So me, I just feel like Faith is a horrible person. Sincerely, I don't know how people are supporting him. At first, it was just like maybe people are bullying him too much. I don't know if it's trauma from childhood, but Faith is a bad person. Faith is a very like you just want everything. If I'm not mistaken, Faith has won the highest in that house now. Like it's few days, just few days to go. From what he did with Mensan yesterday, personally, I just feel like he has been looking for it. He was doing it. If he did not do it with Sultana today, he would have done it with someone else, maybe tomorrow or the day after, or maybe on Sunday, because it's too much. How can you be this horrible? How can you be this terrible? I don't think when he was flipping Sultana, he knew what he was doing. He knew if he could even lay his hands and slap her, he would have gone ahead to do that. He would have done that. Faith can burn down that house. Faith is, I don't understand. How can you be so angry? Like, where's that pain coming from? When he was talking and dragging the bucket, you can see anger. You could feel the anger. Like, why are you so angry? On top of basket or whatever. You have even finished your own already. What's your problem? Leave other people to do their own now. What's your problem? Look at now, he has lost everything. He has lost everything just because. For me, I don't think if I sleep in a hospital bed and I'm dying, I see faith and they say this is your doctor, I would die. They should just unplug even the oxygen. Let me just die because I don't think I can lie down there for someone with that much anger to even treat you. I just wish that people who are supporting him will tell him the truth. Let them tell him the truth. Let him know he has not only fucked with he has fucked with his career. It's not just about BBN because there are a lot of people that will not even go to a hospital, see Faith there, and continue to lie down or take even paracetamol from him. How can you be so angry? Is it childhood trauma? Is it because your mom wanted to abort you? Because I don't know. I don't know. Why will you be so pained? Why are you so pained over something you've done your own already? Allow others to do their own now. What did this girl even do to you? Sincerely now. People, those of you who are supporting him and say, oh, Biggie was too harsh, whatever. Biggie was not harsh. Biggie did. And those of you, some people are even comparing it with Zita. Those are two different things. And I feel like Biggie is not only judging from this thing that happened today, he's judging from the previous things, from what he even did yesterday, taking a chair. He has been provoking people. He has been provoking people. If everybody was as angry as Faith, if Mensan was as angry as Faith yesterday, is if Imisi was as angry as Faith, that thing that happened that day with kerosene, I even think Missy would have light up the place because I don't know. Sincerely, for those of you that are supporting faith, I just pray that God should heal you from whatever you are going through because it's not normal. It's actually not normal. All right, thank you.
Try. Let's end space. You guys go back to voting. It just remains how many by tomorrow everything ends. So yeah. Good luck to you people. I'm tired already.
Now what?
His hospital. I thought he actually works in Lagos. I see a lot of
But from
celebrities
what he
that come
said, he was
around.
telling someone the
Even
way he
Big Brother
auditioned for this topic.
Naija.
It doesn't make sense. They're not, can't you guys create your own idea? Even though it's a bad idea, just create something. They enable this guy. Yesterday again, Mensa. That guy, Imisi swear on the cash am because now yesterday he's supposed to go. Like that yesterday. But Mensa just say, devil, he can't go. Today again, morning again, he don't go meet this thing. And to be sincere, in a small, immediately it happened. I tag Big Brother with my full shirt, saying, "God, God, now you create this monster you make." Oh. And I cite so many incidents because we cannot continue like this again. We cannot. The guy, as in, I don't know if they give an injection. I don't understand. I don't know. If they give this guy injection, I don't really understand. Big one now called you into the diary room. No empathy, no this thing. I'm sorry, what I did was wrong. There's sometimes you look at what this girl was smart enough. Sita, he admitted his mistake. So that guy admitted his mistake, he would have gotten a 2 strike. That's the reason why they called him. Because they already judge your matter. You understand when they don't give you judge your matter for office, they won't give you a fair hearing. You understand? That's the reason why they called him. Oh no.
Yes, so AKP can write about that one. And he fucked it up. He was still bitter. He was so still bitter.
He was so stupid, not bitter. He was so stupid. They don't already judge him matter already. They won't just get a fair hearing just to hear. Baba.
Mm-hmm.
Baba did not show.
I say the boy is not smart. For people saying that he's smart.
He's not smart.
I wonder where what you people are watching.
He just book. That's where they book this thing. Forget nothing smart about him. Nothing smart about that guy. Emotional intelligence, no smart, zero. They don't judge your matter for back. They can't call you, they can't give your own this thing. You are still this ego issue. So me a
See
big
when
brother.
couples enter that room, they cry, they beg.
They say, I regret doing that, blah,
Regret
blah,
so
blah.
what you have done, but ego.
Okay.
Big brother was even hyping him. Who's the latest car owner? No, say they go snatch the car in
Forget
2 hours.
big brother created that
Wait,
monster.
has he lost everything?
Every day they talk about
Yes, now.
Wait, so he
Make I
won't have
pass.
that car again? He won't have the
He's
car?
Nothing.
been
Nothing. The car is
disqualified.
going to Dede.
Jesus.
No,
So the
Going to
next person will
Dede.
not
when
grab.
he did,
Wait now. The car is going to Dede. The super commando is going to Kola.
Bagown.
Hmm.
no, but I'm
Make am
hearing
play.
that they said when you are disqualified, you lose. It returns to the sponsors, not the next person. I need to verify that.
They are
You said
thieves.
anyhow,
If that one
sha,
happens,
anyhow, sha.
they are
Anyone
thieves.
go get am.
Yes, now they
That's
are
the
thieves
problem.
because all of the housemates works for it now.
Me, make I talk. I hear when they talk. I see your analysis. I do office that I know fit talk that time. I know fit because I dey office. So this guy, it was Abasha. And I called him Abasha. And Abasha happened to Ram. Your last miracle. Abasha happened to Ram because now some people rejoice when Abasha die. I was big, I was small, but at least I know say people were happy. Say
I don't know
person
your
die.
age as the day, so as you know, say as you talk, say
I don't know.
you
I
small
think
when
AKP was a
Abacha
teenager. He was
die.
a
I don't
teenager
know
during
your
that
age.
time. He was a teenager.
Shall continue.
as a baby, I don't say Abasha don't die, everybody happy.
You were
Yeah,
not talking about a baby.
that's what happened to him. That's what
I'm
happened to him.
screaming. That is up to baby.
Exactly what happened to this small guy. Because you are not smart enough to know this thing. let me tell you one thing. Forget now that thing. That thing they do that boy na spiritual attack because he don't do the thing can't cash him first.
I beg, you keep feast. I eat that thing. I eat that thing. That any little thing spiritual. That's how
Person get bad character, you dey say na spiritual attack.
I said now so we get one cousin one time too because they did now private
Let me
university.
talk. Let me tell you something. Your bad
Wait
character.
now, hold on. Now private university they go. We go federal school. We go they pass them. Then they go talk say on the graduation day for you they go Babcock. You go they talk say you see yourself. Say you know graduate too. Instead of make you tell your parents they don't cook rice follow you go school. You come they talk say you see yourself on inside chain. Say they put all of you inside cage. Say they don't want make you people go. Say that spiritual attack no make you guys. I beg carry all those your spiritual attack. I beg you know if he had a bad character, he has a bad character. Faith has a very bad, useless character, and I
I
think
understand. See, Panache,
hey,
I understand you.
it's not
But
spiritual. Don't relate it to anything spiritual.
let's take it deeply. You hurt so many people, and you are not good. You were not smart enough to start making men's at the end of the show. You won car at your last point of
He's
breakthrough.
a terrible human.
At the last point of your breakthrough, they chase you go out. Is that not village people or something happened to you?
That is bad character. That is
Because
the result
that
of bad
bad
character.
character. I'm to be sincere. If you watch this thing, some people they are smart enough. When it's towards the last season,
Who is recording again on
who is
this
They are
thing?
recording
Now not the
again.
tire.
Chat thing saying, oh, he didn't know anything about the show. I just felt like he came in with a very calculated move and knew what he was coming to do, and he found his perfect targets. Thank God the targets found sense and ran for her life because he would have not been disqualified. She would have been the one leaving the show, like, let me just say, like about 3 weeks now. We'll just keep on saying, Imisi fell into this boy's trap. Imisi fell into this boy's trap. So I'm forever grateful that my spirit entered her and she had sense and she ran away from him. So please, faith people shouting that this discussion was unfair, please. I even want like I don't really like tweeting about this show, but I want his people to please show him like recap all his highlights, like the violent ones. So and then the times when he used to like act like a lunatic. I want them to show him and be like, watch yourself. Can you live with yourself? I just want them to show him and tell him, look at the things you were doing. Like, can a human being act this way? I want them to show him and ask him. He should be truthful because people, I used to see his fans say that no matter what, he's always a honest person. That whenever he is wrong, he admits to his wrongs. Um, he doesn't think he's always right. He always acknowledges when he's wrong. So for someone that they claim is that honest, they should please play his clips for him and record his judgments on each of his actions on the show and send it to us with apology at the end so that I don't know, I'm not going to forgive. I don't know. I don't care about him or I don't want anybody to forgive him. I just wish Nigeria has a boycott system where they just insist, oh, I'll boycotting this person and cutting the person off forever. And that should be fate. Like, it should be one person that you should do that to. Like, oh, let's cut this person off. Don't engage him. Don't do anything. I don't even believe in trolling anybody. Just make him non-existent. Don't go to his page. Unfollow him. Let him come out to 0 followers.
Huh? I want to sleep. You know, I have to go to work by. I have to be at work by 1 a.m. So I've been on my bed now. I'm trying to sleep. Meanwhile, that was like, no, you want me. I didn't talk to her again because when I just thought about it, I was the need. Am I related to Kaybobo? And before they will start saying that they want to steal somebody's money now. Let me go and if you tell the Koyin people.
Maybe they want to buy it. How many?
Just them. It's just 100 cables.
100 cables. Very
100 cables. I'm not selling them for your price.
advertise it on your page. You see that your email, your system will be full right now.
No, I don't advertise it. I was just telling you, you're not, if she's not getting it, I can get then Imisi people don't take it.
Okay.
How are you? Hope you're good.
I'm fine. I'm on my bed. I'm just trying to sleep. Like I'm just chilling here. I don't
You are not rejoicing over it.
No, I'm not. Why should I be sad when he's down? I was listening to his place right now. See, some people go overboard. Somebody said that I wish that Faith was in a place like this US or abroad where they can easily ostracize them. I'm like, man, calm down. He did not kill anybody. You guys should fuck off. He was wrong, yeah. All the rubbish he did, it was wrong, especially the one that he preached Sultana now. Yes, he's 100% wrong. When that thing was happening this morning, I was screaming. I was like, ha, ha, ha. It's not even funny. I was actually screaming. I didn't know that it would lead to disqualification. Maybe it was because of the way he was acting. Maybe they already made their decisions, but when they now called him, the way the answers. No, I felt like it's the way he answered them. You know, they called him, right? So maybe the way he answered. Yeah, you know, they called them into the diary room or whatever. So I feel like it was how he answered them, like that gave them the final answer to, okay. You know, you remember when this girl did her own to Rude Boy? You know, I feel like, you know, it was immediately she started apologizing and all that. So you can actually see that she was really sorry. So when he pushed that down, and she said, "Oh, my leg." You know, if he had shown remorse, maybe throw the stuff down and quickly run to her like, "Oh, I'm sorry, that was not. I'm just, you know, maybe it wouldn't have been this bad because he showed remorse. Imagine how he did that thing and truly, her leg is broken. I be truly, her face hit the floor and it's, hey, oh my, you know, go funny.
That's true.
He did so much. They say do the most, and he did the most for them. But this one that people are trying to take him out like if they do or die thing like that, as he don't do now, he has to die or anything. You know how Nigerians used to be, so I don't know. I just feel like that's too much. He's already down. They said either he's down, needs fear no fall. He's already down. Are you trying to kick him now? He's already down. He's already lose it all. Like I don't think there's anything that is worse like. Exactly. So you know, didn't you see my tweet? I was praying for him that God help him.
Because nobody's supporting him. Like there's no even his families right now, all of them are abandoned. So at this point, I don't know, like see Erica.
Can you imagine? He had to wait for the fight. As in, what kind of evil is even playing in him? Like, what is going through his brain? What are you trying to do? Like, if what's come to worse, when she carried that thing, you let her carry it and put it down. You cannot carry it and run away with it. She will not be able to run after you. At least then you are not being physical. You just carry the plastic and you ran away. Do you understand? Then she will run after you. Maybe after carrying her to run like 3 or 4 times around the chair, you put it down. That's enough. You cannot be going physical on that. That was physical. Even if you felt like it, she's carrying. Yes, she was carrying the plastic now. You dragged the plastic from her violently and she fell down on the floor. Imagine that her head hits the floor, or maybe she broke her leg when she. Her mom is not even a beg. Oh, Coco Shiloja, you know.
I really hope he's able to come out of this because the backlash is getting is a lot.
Yes, it's very, very much. And I feel bad for him. And I'm not even capping. That's even why I even feel bad, really bad for him. Because he's not worth it. I feel bad for him.
It's not. Imagine all his winnings. What do you mean?
And they even said, what I'm now confused about now is that they now said they will give the car back to the clients. I'm like, are you guys mad? Give it to the other person. Now there are two now. That car was rightfully for the day, because if you look at how he was holding that thing that day, that thing was very low to the ground. If it was somebody else, Big Brother would have said that that person is disqualified from the game. But you left him because it is him. They wanted him to really win that car, and he won it. Then only for 2 days later, make village people know just the follow us, because this is near success syndrome. Nobody can tell me. It's near success syndrome because
Just
a few days to go.
he would have left that house with
Nothing they call a few. This is what they call a few days and a few days later. Exactly. This is a few days later.
You know, Finn has a lot of pride. Like,
It's
he
too
has
much.
so much pride.
Even when he was doing that car thing with this girl.
Somebody to do something and the person is not doing it. That's so bad.
Even when he was doing that car thing with Dede, he wasn't going to win. It was his pride that held on to that thing. He wasn't fit trying to win. It was his pride that I always win and I must win you. I die here. And that thing was going down. People did not call him that, uncle, that thing is too low for the ground. You're out of the game. Like that was, they were supposed to call him out on that. They did not. They gave him the car. Yes, he deserves the car, because let's not lie, he brought a lot of traffic to their show. A lot. A whole lot. He was ready. He shouldn't have told the world that he's a doctor. That's number one thing that he did to himself, that he wronged himself for. Shouldn't have told the world, because that's him going to ruin his career and all that. Oh no, I'm just feeling bad for him. Sure. I'm not even gonna lie. And I know that Sultana herself will also feel bad.
It's really well at this point.
When I go, they vote, and I vote, they go. Now, where they vote? I beg you, and they go sleep. Today, I'm feeling like go to bed, right? There's nothing. I'm not even interested in anything right now. Just try and sleep. They don't disqualify fake. Oh no, that's it. He paid me sharp. If I don't be that last week, it shouldn't be this week. Like 3 days to go. It's the fact that Imisi fans were not happy. I don't even like the idea. The thing is paining me, because the way they were going about it, God of Imisi. What's the meaning of God of Imisi? Are you guys mad?
They have been, because Faith and Imisi also fought.
Faith fought with everybody. Let's not lie. Faith bullied everybody on that show this season. And production actually aided and abetted him.
His fellow housemates will let him slack for him. Like, they'll let me try to bring him out, hang out with him, because he was a lot for everybody. So I'm sorry. That's why I'm not sorry because of his fight. I'm sorry him because I don't know how he's going to come out of business.
Exactly.
Because his housemates are not for him. And fans are not. He doesn't have people like pulling against him. He should not go into depression. Though.
I feel bad for him. Yeah, exactly what will happen. What do you mean he should not? He will go into depression. That one is for sure. That one is for sure. And the parent and co that supported him, you see, all of them are chilled now when they saw the backlash. Now God will help everybody. Too much in this life, too much of everything is indeed bad for you. Too much of everything is too bad.
I'll go to sleep, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do now. Bye-bye. Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome,
Brothers. He kudos because Sultana has a lot of strength in her arm because her legs are weak. So he couldn't get the bucket out of her hands of
Hope
her
you guys
from her
are
hand.
voting.
The
No,
minute
we
he
see
yanked it
talk
off,
go
he
and vote,
flung
you
her.
guys.
She lost balance and she fell because
Go
of her
and
legs.
vote, guys. Everyone, go and
And
vote.
if only he even turned back to say, "Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to." Like,
Go
sorry.
and vote and leave chop 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 for us.
He said they doing safe. Hold on.
Karis,
Okay, thank you.
Divas, guys, please, guys, let's raise this money, I beg.
That was goading, that was provoking people, that was inciting unnecessary drama. You kept every opportunity you had to reprimand him, you kept praising him. What the hell? The day that he refused to work as a teammate, you told him to go and join his teammate. He went there, stood in a corner, and rather than, reprimand that behavior and say that this kind of attitude should not be tolerated, you should be able to show teamwork. You should be able to put your team first above your ego. What did Big Brother do? Big Brother started talking about he has never lost a wager, he has never lost. Like, no, he did a lot. There were opportunities for that. I mean, you shouldn't have to learn from your personal experience. This is not me excusing his behavior because I've come here to say that behavior is absolutely, absolutely disgusting and unexplainable. There's no excuse for it. But also, you should, I mean, people that can say, oh, but I want other people, but he did so much. He eats, this kind of behavior was exactly the same thing he displayed with Imisi. Kerosene issue, the day he threw box away with egg on it and he splashed it everywhere. Arguments with the guys standing in their faces, goading them, tell them, touch me, do this, do that. You had it, maybe he had to go to get somebody else disqualified, but in the end, he ended up getting himself disqualified. Because what the hell? Like, what the actual hell? I was talking about it from the perspective of his profession that I was like, this behavior is not demonstrating any professionalism. And a lot of people came at me and said, oh, a reality TV show is different from professional, it's different from. But when you work in this kind of field, hey, they judge you. It's as bad as if you go out and you drink and you become excessively drunk and misbehave in public. They will take your license. Another person that is a lawyer will go out and drink and misbehave. Nothing will happen. That's how bad it is. And you would expect that somebody in that profession will know the impact of his behavior, the likely future implications of his behavior. The only prayer I'm praying for him is that they should not take his license because they can take his license for what he has just done. They can take his license. They can suspend him. They can do anything because they don't differentiate whether you're in a reality TV show or not. You are supposed to maintain professionalism at all time. It's the fact that Sultana fell down. Like, I expected that if your profession had any impact on you, immediately Sultana fell down. If he had dropped everything he was doing, jumped at her and said, Sultana, I'm really sorry. I didn't intend for that to happen. That was a mistake. I'm really sorry. And instead apologizing. Like, apologize profusely for your behaviors. No. He stood there and was shouting, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, like a sociopath. I'm sorry to use that word. I'm not trying to diagnose him or anything, but something is not right. This boy lacks insight. He has absolutely no insight into how terrible his attitude is. Absolutely no insight. What did he do there? He was saying, fuck you. He carried on. You went to Big Brother. Big Brother was trying to tell you things could have been handled better. You could have stayed, you could have done things. You were telling him, even though, as the person that employed Big Brother, even though. Anyway, Big Brother caused this for himself. He didn't even insult Big Brother enough. He should, in fact, if he slapped Big Brother, I would have said, hey, we're done. Because Big Brother had so many opportunities to correct those bad behaviors, those little things that turned out to become like this. And he refused to do absolutely anything about it. Kept rewarding bad behavior, kept shouting. You think intelligence is all about being book smart. No social intelligence, no social skills, no social etiquette, no emotional intelligence. If he was smart, he would have seen this play out ahead of time. If he was that intelligent, he would have known that when I push this limit, this is what is going to happen to me. For goodness sake, you want so much in that house. You just want a car. Who should be sleeping, waking up, relaxing, lounging? Who should be doing that if not you? But no, It's the fact that you have no insight. It's the fact that you are not smart enough to recognize when things are getting dangerous. It's the fact that you cannot even recognize your own actions. They were playing the video, you were laughing. How is laughing the appropriate behavior? You know, when they say that somebody's behavior is dissociative, when they say you have dissociative, that's exactly what he was displaying. Exactly what he was displaying. It was so ridiculous to watch. No remorse at all. And then you have been warned several times. Where? Where did you warn him? I mean, he should learn from you warning others. But where did you warn him about all the behaviors he displayed? Threw a freaking old box away with egg in it. Egg broke and splashed everywhere. What did you do? Absolutely nothing. Poured kerosene from a hot stove, something that could have initiated fire and put other housemates at risk and put you and the whole house at risk of getting burnt. What did you do? Absolutely nothing. He came out and started scrubbing the floor like what I don't know. So many opportunities. He eats that girl, put boiling indomie that they already put on fire, carried the content, dragged it with her, poured it on her, ate her with the pan thereafter. What did you do? You caught that girl into the dining room and started gaslighting her. Were you people friends? Should you not have known? Should you not have shaken it? Like really, Biggie. Like really. See where you led him to. This is your own hard work. As a responsible guardian that you are supposed to be also. See where you see what you did to the person you were supposed to guide. See where you led him to. I'm sorry, but that's my opinion also. It's not just the only one that was at fault. Biggie did absolutely a lot of things. I know he wanted to give grace. He wanted people to enjoy the thing. He could have done that. You could have punished him. If he had picked rice and separated it from Gary or separated it from beans on like 5 occasions, he would have learned his lesson. But what did you do? Absolutely not. I'm not saying give them strike. I'm
Kitty,
not saying
please round up, man. Kitty, please round up.
yeah, I'm not saying give them strike or make the show boring for other people. But you could have done a lot and you chose not to do anything. At the end of the day, see where it led him to. I only pray that it turns the corner. I still want things to be good for him. Everybody it should be a learning curve. It should not because of this, feel like his word has ended. It's a learning curve. Let him go and learn from the experience and do better. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Kitty. Comrade, you want to go? I know you just came up again. Okay. Rollins Davis, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, please go ahead.
Okay, I'm coming. Good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
Good evening. Yeah. First of all, there's something I do say is if you are good in everything, you lack character and attitude, you lose everything. I've been saying this since I started watching this show, I've been saying it. It's not about you speaking fluent English, use grammars and all that makes you a top star. No, the way you relate to people, especially the people you don't know before, because we meet people every day, and we never can tell where the good ones lies. So everything Faith did today, not just today, Faith has been doing. I don't think that guy is okay. He needs attention. I'm sorry to say, any guy who can who can treat a lady that way supposed to go for medical checkup. Even if the lady was wrong, there's a way you handle things as a man. You don't drag a bucket from a lady like that. No. Big brother was just too calm till today. You understand? It was just too calm till today. So I believe what really prompted the strike. He would have gotten like 2 strikes today, yeah. What really prompted it was when Big Brother was talking to him. The way was just like even looking at Big Brother as if Big Brother was part of the housemate. He was not feeling any remorse, nothing. The guy, for that guy matter, I don't know. I don't know. And yet, I see women
Can I
on Twitter
speak to someone?
still supporting that guy. A woman. No, no. It's not. It's
Yes.
not. It's not really, really good. I
Chelsea
felt
and
really bad.
random, I'll be
Can
back.
you
I'm
put on
stopping away from
payment?
TV.
Payment. Can I
Sorry?
speak with
Okay. No, go
Sultana?
ahead. Sorry, Alex. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, so that was very, very bad.
I
Any
need to
guy supporting
I need
that
to
kind of
speak
a
with
guy,
someone
I
with a
think that
customer service.
guy also needs checkup. Yeah, the best thing I believe he would have done was he would just walk away, probably come back later, draw her to her wrongs, draw attention to her wrongs. Hey, this is what you did. I don't like it. And one thing that guy is good at is whenever he knows that he hurts people, he will start using good words to praise them. Start trying to bring words. This person is a nice person. This person is good. That guy get problem. You understand? Now, Big Brother overlooked that one he
Is it
did to
just slow?
Missy. Sorry?
Someone was speaking. Who asked if it's just
Can I
me?
speak with the customer
Sorry?
service?
Rollins, go. He's still talking.
Yeah,
Okay.
Rollins, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. So that stuff he did to Missy was not really attended to. She get. And this one again, just check. Almost everybody these guys been messing with, they are all women. They are all women.
Someone.
I for one is I don't tolerate maltreating women. No, I don't. She understand. So even if the woman is wrong, there's a way you handle it. You don't show Moses. Yes, we know say women mouth they very sharp. Women, they can provoke you, push you to the wall. But the best thing every matured man can do is to walk away. That is one thing faith lacks. And you call
Can
yourself a
I speak
medical
with
doctor.
someone, please?
Which field are you now working on? Or is it that where he works is the one that takes care of dead bodies? Because if you have that human
I
feelings
do not know it.
as a doctor, the first thing that comes to your mind is how to manage people, either good or bad, how to manage them like a therapist. But this guy, he lost everything. Just imagine you struggle from first week, just how many days to go. Not be mumu be that. Just how many days to go. You allow your emotions
And let's speak
to
with
override on you. I believe most of us would have in fact, almost everybody will learn from these people that have been watching the show. They learn from this particular thing that happened to Faith. Now, village people now worry Faith. Oh. So I just hope and believe that after this show, they will learn from it and sit itself down and say there will be a new Faith. So that's all I have to say for now. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Z, are you there? Z. Okay. What's the name? Everything. Rhyme.
I'm here.
Okay. Um. See, I see where you are, but
Okay, he can go. He can go. Then I'll go.
no, no, I don't think he wants to speak.
Okay, okay. All right. There's something I just wanted to add up to this whole faith thing. Please, who are the people voting
Oh, Z,
faith?
wait. I question now say me no.
What do you say?
Well,
Sorry, sorry.
let her finish. Let her finish.
Okay, all right. Z, go ahead.
Okay, I wanted to ask a question like, who are the people voting faith? Because apart from the production, petting him, like, who are the people voting faith? I saw Parrot tweeting, and I was like, the, I feel like Parrot really wanted somebody of his character so bad to win. Parrot really wanted somebody of his character so bad to win. And unfortunately, evil is evil, no matter how you want to twist it. And one thing about Faith is, I noticed it a lot. He wanted this disqualification on someone else so bad. Like, I remember was it a potty it was never a potty, it was the kerosene situation. Faith has lots of situations, so it's even mixed up. So the kerosene situation, he was coming closer to Imisi. What would you do? What are you going to do? Do it. That's always the statement in every fight. Do it. Do it. What are you going to do? Do it. It wanted this disqualification so bad in somebody else. And now, guess who's home? Oh, Lord. You actually wanted the disqualification on somebody else. Like, he's always fond of doing that all the time. All the time. So I'm like, why can't you just be better? Be better for someone that's a doctor. Like, be better. This is not a trait you should even, this is a trait that you should you would have even learned in your medical career. Be better. You're always fond of, you know, do it. If you want to hit me, hit me. If you want to do this, do this. And at the end of the day, what you wanted for somebody else, and this is the whole thing, the car gone, all the wins gone. And talking about intelligence, Fritz actually, it's English. It's English from the beginning to the end. The plants, flower, it's all English. Because Fritz being intelligent, it should reflect on his personality. It should reflect on his personality, the way he treats others. And previously, I already said it's based on the Sultana case. Even though he had done it, I really expected him to walk back to Sultana. He had 3 hours to do that. And it was all about fuck you, fuck, middle finger, F you. So, personally, for me, apart from production, petting him, honestly, Fit fans, you guys are trying. You guys have been defending. Like, I even saw someone tweeting that if Sultana ate well, she wouldn't have. if Sultana, if Sultana ate well, she wouldn't have fallen. Lord, you guys have a lot of work to do. Defending, like, it's so sad that he's going to. I won't see him on screen anymore, and I actually feel so good because I actually would not want any physical abuse on any housemate any longer. He had 3 days to go, but character is character. Character is like pregnancy; it will definitely show, no matter how hard you try to hide it. Strike or no strike, character is character. It's pregnancy. It will show. It will definitely show. So that is all I have to say. And finally, please, Imistas, keep on voting. Keep on voting. I'm just so happy about whatever is happening today because, yes, God has been fighting. Yes, God has been fighting. And keep on voting. Keep on pumping that vote. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you. Akwesi, go ahead. And then after Akwesi, um, at Rai Molan, and after Rai Molan, Candy, off and official. Do you want to speak? Okay, Akwesi, go ahead.
Yeah, Arnold, thank you very much. And yeah, well, for me, what I have to say is that this is a reality show. Yes, most of the time when people come to the shows like this, reality shows like Big Brother and all that, they take something home. And when I mean you take something home, it's not about the financial aspect or the rewards that come with the show. But people get transformed in so many ways. People get transformed, people get to learn. They unlearn certain things, they learn certain things, and then, they go out on show. They make very great friends out there. It has, and whatever they learn from the house actually has a positive effect on them, outside for somebody like so when people so for faith, okay, yes, when people say, oh, for a doctor, for somebody who is a doctor and all that, the way he behaves and all that, there are people like that. A lot of people. You see, this is a social experiment, and this is one thing that I give to Big Brother. This particular housemate, different kind of people with, you know, attitudes and behaviors, and there are people like Faith, very book smart, very intelligent. You can't take that away from him. And when people, yes, people would have their opinions about the fact that, oh, he's not really that intelligent and all that. But for you to be able to win wager taxes and other things in that house, you need to be intelligent, smart. And to be very honest, he has been at it. But we need to understand that you can be very book smart, intelligent, and all that, and not be emotionally intelligent. And he lacked that thing. And, Fake lacked that emotional intelligence. And for me, I think it comes from the fact that that motherly love for him is not there. And I don't know how that relationship between he and his mother, I think that because even for men, every man has a very soft spot for every every
Akwesi, finish your call and come back in. Um, Akwesi, do you want to finish your call? Okay.
yeah. Sorry. Thank you so much. So all I'm saying is that for somebody like Faith, that motherly love, that relationship with he and the mom and all that
I was there.
wasn't there for him. So basically, I don't know. He doesn't have it. So it's giving some kind of hatred towards women and all that. And it has been evidently clear. It has been evidently clear. It has been evidently clear from the very get go, you know. And so for me, that is it. But you can't take away his intelligence from him. I think that people need to also understand that faith, you know, well, I don't know if he's going to, how do you call it, recover. I don't know if he's going to probably change the way he behaved in the house. I don't know if he's going to change afterwards, going out and all that. Probably he's going to sit back and see himself and probably have some certain regrets. I hope he does. Other than that, I don't think that it's going to, help him moving on in life. It has really, really been, he has tried coming this far, and the fact that he couldn't hold himself up to the very end. And for me, one of the reasons why I never wanted him to even win, or I never want him to win, is the fact that he has always giving this vibe of, oh, I never wanted to be in the house, I've never watched this show before, I never wanted to be in the house and all that. Yet he are still here. And so for me, I felt like if this guy wins, it's going to be like never even wanted to even win, and yet so probably people voted for him and all that. But me, I know he wasn't going to win, though, but that kind of vibe that he was giving, I never liked it. I never liked the fact that he always kept saying, "Oh, I never wanted to be here. I never, never watched this show. I don't care." There were times that he wanted to leave the house. Literally, he said a whole lot of things. And so, yeah, that is him. That is Faith. But honestly speaking, whatever that he has this very bad attitude towards
Akwesi,
women,
please calm down.
and I think that, yeah, I think that he needs to work on himself. For people, his fans and people that really love him, I think one of the things you can do for him is to probably get him therapy, get him to probably fix that broken relationship between him and the mother, get him a therapist or something, and probably go for some counsel sessions and all that with his mom and all that. Probably can reconcile that thing, then maybe he can probably get back with his life. But honestly speaking, for me, I think that whatever thing he does as a doctor, I don't think he has anything he will have any effect on the patients and all that, but he needs to actually mend that broken relationship between he and the mom. Then maybe I think he'll be a better person moving on in life. But yeah, guys, vote for Imisi. She's gonna win. She's gonna win. The gods have said it, and it's gonna happen live. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you. Um, at Remolin with the beach thingy. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Am I
All
audible?
right, go ahead, please. Yes, you are. Go ahead, please.
Okay. Hi, everyone. Yeah, I'm Mullen. So I'm just going to be quick. Yeah. So regarding faith, I think the greatest undoing of faith is faith. Regardless of what people do to you, how you choose to respond is always very important. I remember when the season was starting, Faith was one of my clients, as I would say. But as the season progressed, I just found myself being put off by his attitude. He tends to reacts in extreme ways, right? There are some instances where he was poked rightly and he was provoked. But when he reacts, he just tends to react at 100% and it gets blown out of proportion. And you see that when he has altercations with people, the kind of words he says, right? Like when he was talking to Missy, he was like, my housemate is better than you. And even today with Sultana, he's like, I have 100 of you. He always has this very condescending, demeaning way of talking to people. And it's really, really, it's very off-putting. Today, when I was watching the clip where he dragged the bucket from Sultana, I was very triggered. I could not watch the clip more than twice because I just couldn't understand what would drive him to do that kind of thing. It's not commensurate with whatever was happening. And even when the people around him were talking to him, Kaybobo and Dede, he was just so fixated on proving his point. And I think that's another thing with him. When he wants to prove a point, he doesn't care whoever gets burnt or scorned in the process. He must prove that point. And I think that's a very, very bad character flaw for anyone to have. And it's quite sad that he has come this far, you know, won a lot of prizes, and he was actually an interesting character to watch in the house. But at the end of the day, he just messed it up due to his own ego and pride and stubbornness, and you know his negative traits really just I'm actually happy he was decision because I mean at this point it won't even make any impact. So I'm really happy for the decision that Big Brother made. I don't know about him coming out or changing or what, because the way he was reacting, even when the video was played, he was even his body language. Some people, when they play the recollection tape, either they're covering their face or they're bowing their heads, or you see some sort of remorse. But he was still so very full of himself, very arrogant, gesticulating and laughing. It was quite irritating to watch, right? So I don't know if he later, maybe when the high of his whole pride comes down, if he later realizes that whatever he's, I hope that he really seeks help and trying to control his anger and, you know, just trying to tone down on the arrogance, really, because he's actually a very smart person. But yeah, he's intelligent, but not emotionally intelligent. And that was his greatest undoing. So yeah. And yeah, please, let's vote for Didi. I beg. Thank you very much.
All right, Candy, go ahead, please.
Hi, good evening. Am I audible?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. When I used to go to church, Mountain of Fire to be precise, they used to pray one prayer, failure at the edge of breakthrough, may it not be my portion, because it's so like one of the worst things that can happen to you is 3 days to the finale. Even if you're not going to win, the fact that you know you're a potential winner and you lose it all because you cannot control your anger is just one of the craziest things that I've ever witnessed ever. And faith, I don't know, faith is just very stupid. And I feel like Big Brother encouraged this behavior of his because when he did this thing to Imisi, everybody was like, oh, Imisi is troublesome. She looked for his trouble. She shouldn't have used what he was using or what he was supposed to use to cook and all of that, blah, blah, blah. If Big Brother had cautioned him that time, I don't think it would have graduated to this point because, I mean, what did Bright Morgan do that he got 2 strikes compared to what Faith had done in the house and still got praised by Big Brother? And then I would not be surprised if Faith can kill, or even if he has killed, because if you are in the medical field and you have such a hot temper, like you do not have any form of human compassion for anybody, and then a patient says something or does something that sets you off or puts you off puts you in like a bad mood, you can as well administer the wrong injection or the wrong medication that would kill them slowly or just take their life in a whole. So I wouldn't be surprised. Faith's character is nothing to write home about, and I don't know if it has anything to do with motherly love or whatever. I mean, there are people that were not raised with their mothers and they turned out to be great humans. Faith is just full of pride. He's full of himself. He feels like everybody is beneath him. Nobody matches up to his standard or his expectations of life or whatever. I feel like this disqualification is the best thing that has happened since the beginning of Big Brother, of this particular season of Big Brother show. I am so excited. I'm so ecstatic. Like, I love the fact that he got evicted. I love it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. He has done way too much. This disqualification is even small. If there's anything after disqualification that they can give to him, yes, he deserves it. He's too full of himself. He's too pompous. He's too arrogant. He talks to people in a very demeaning way. No. People that support Faith, people that are supporting him or have been supporting him, even with the actions he has displayed on this show, they need to get themselves checked. They have deep-rooted issues they need to fix, because you cannot see someone like that and choose that kind of person as your fave. Are we going to take away from the fact that, are we going to take away from him that he's intelligent? Of course not. He's intelligent, he's book smart. He's book smart, but he has no human compassion for based off the fact that he's even a doctor. You saw the girl on the floor. She was already like wailing in pain. You could not even go to her and check up on her. I'm sorry, hope I didn't hit you. Hope you didn't hurt yourself or anything. Nothing. Till the time Big Brother gathered the housemates, you did not even go close to her to check up on her. That is so inhumane. That is like, nah, it's so bad. But yeah, at least he got what he deserves. And I hope Dede gets the car because she deserves it. She was there for long. Um, yeah, that being said, please vote for Imisi. Thank you.
Thank you, Candy. Samson, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, go ahead.
No, thank you. Good evening, everybody. So, I just want to wish Faith all the best. I hope he learns, he grows, and becomes a better person. I hope this serves as a lesson to him and he is able to learn from this lesson, because things happen to people and they don't learn from it and they still behave however they want to behave. So I hope this as a lesson, he learns from it and becomes a better person tomorrow. I sincerely wish him all the best. And also, I want to beg all faithfuls, please help your fellow purple love people, which is help us help vote for Koyin. God bless you all. And I want to charge coordinators, please do not relent. The end is near. Let's let's end it victoriously. Don't give up. It's tiring. It's exhausting. It's stressful. It's everything. It's everything you're feeling. But blink your eyes. It's everything you're feeling right now, but we'll win at the end. So please, if you're here on this space and you don't know who to vote for, if you're here on this space, you're a neutral, please, there is a sweetheart on Big Brother Nigeria 10 over 10. There's a worthy competitor, a worthy winner, and his name is Koyin. Please help us vote for Koyin. If you cannot vote, your contributions will go a long way. Please, guys, thank you very much. I'm done. Okay.
Right, thank you.
Good.
Mm,
Nod. Good.
Samson, this is your AI. Rollins, go
Sorry.
ahead. Rollins Davis, your hand is up. Do you want to speak again? You sound so far away. You sound so far away. I don't know if you're using a headpiece or
Yeah,
something.
but you can hear
It's
me now,
just
right?
yeah, it's better now.
Okay, okay. Sorry about that. I was on my earpiece. Yeah, there's something I feel to add. Like I didn't say, please, you guys should vote for Imisi. So please, every one of us, including Dede's fans and the Coins fans, if you are giving Dede 10, please give Imisi 5. Thank you. And lastly, before I attend to my baby, is one other thing that I never liked about Faith was looking down on people. Yeah, it looks down on people a lot. A lot. Me, I distance myself from people like that. You understand? I will give this example. When I was in Nigeria, there was this guy I never wanted to come close to me. I never wanted him. The guy tries to make friend with me, but I said no. You know, from distance, when I see him, I'll just use one kind of attitude to drive him. So could you believe when I left Nigeria, I went to Turkey. This guy was the very first person I met at the airport. He housed me. He gave me a lot of freedom in his house. Like, bro, now you get this house, oh, and tears ran down from my eyes. I was thinking almost since that day, my mentality towards people changed. So when Faith was saying his house girl is better than a Missy, come on, you will never get you. It was you that said the that innocence car is your first car. Now you talk I thought maybe it was this Elon Musk car. What's the name of that car? Is it Last? I don't know. I can't really pronounce.
Tesla.
Tesla. Yeah, thank you. I thought maybe that was the kind of car Faith has, like 10 of it. I never knew you just got the latest Yaris they use for Uber. The- so if person like that is in your corner, try to do everything possible to put them to their place and let them know that the person you're looking down today, looking down on today, will be might be your helper tomorrow. Look at the same anybody that comes close to that faith, like what he was telling Mensan yesterday, like they will beat you. You can't come close to me. They will, who you be? Do you know Mensan? Do you know where he came from? You guys just met at a Big Brother's house. There, you think maybe that guy Gello say they know the conk person to tell you. I would have, me personally, I would all scatter a teeth for a mouse, because it lacks everything. Forget your intelligence, forget your smartness, forget your English and all that. I said it before. If you have all these things and you lack attitude and you lack character, you lose all. Just imagine everything that this guy has lost. The cars, the money. Like somebody was saying on Twitter just now, he said, if I meet Faith in any of this hospital, that is the doctor there, he said, the person, he said he or she will run. They said they will run. Because, well, thank God he's out. May I get rest of mind. May my baby just enjoy the go. You understand? So thank you for this space. Thank you for giving me audience. Thank you for this opportunity. And I hope that we'll continue to have more conversations outside Big Brother, a better one. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Rolex.
Yeah.
Peter Love, I know I just brought you up. Do you want to speak?
Someone called my name.
Yeah, I'm just saying thank you. You just finished speaking, right? Okay. Peter Love, do you want to speak? Okay, if not, we can do general markets. Imisi has finally been punished for speaking over the entire show.
No, that one is good. Is normal. We're expecting it at the beginning. That's punishment. We're expecting it at the beginning because
They didn't give her. They didn't even give her a writing board. They said she just shouldn't talk.
sorry.
I said they didn't give in. They didn't even give her a writing board.
Okay.
They said she just shouldn't speak.
Oh, this one
So,
loud though.
so she's on mute for the rest of the day or until Big Brother says otherwise.
Wow. And one that
2 days ago,
one that thing that
she
she
was
said.
laughing at Kola.
One, she she did call her the same thing when Kola was mute. Yeah, the baby was crying. He now told the Imisi now told the baby, don't cry. Your daddy cannot talk. Yes. Now let's see how Kola will.
It's always when these babies with Imisi and Kola that this baby is crying. God have mercy.
And there was one thing that girl said this afternoon. I think it was this afternoon. She said, she, Kaybobo, and one other person. When Kaybobo was asking her what she's gonna put on the finale, So it's like she said what Kola gave to her, and Kola gave that girl good.
Yeah, she gave her the earrings. I mean, give her earrings.
Yeah,
They
it's
need to
and
go there.
she said it's really good. Kola told her it's really good. I was like, wow, that's good.
Okay.
That's good. Big. Who I don't follow, may follow me. Oh. Thank you.
Uh-uh.
Yes,
By
now.
force.
Not be by force. A lot of things bring people together, especially football and this kind of stuff. This kind of a show.
True.
Yeah.
So random. I wanted to ask something. So does it mean that the car that he won,
He's not getting it. He's not getting anything.
Is that
so
guy is not getting a dime,
it's going to
nothing.
go to who? Dede.
I
No,
don't know
we
how
don't
Big
know.
Brother is going to do it, but like he's not getting anything.
Nothing,
I don't.
nothing.
He's not going to get the super commando. He's not getting this one. Like he's
Jesus,
literally not getting anything.
village people. Kwasi, I just followed you. You follow me too. Otherwise, I will block you from here.
Block him, Ike. Block him, Ike. God I beg. Rollins, don't kill me. I mean, Akwesi will actually like you because I'm sure he likes your name. I'm
Oh yeah, because he's very clear.
99.9% sure he likes your name.
Oh,
That's
I
the
was in Ghana.
wow.
I've been in Ghana. I stayed in Ghana for like 2 years.
Akwesi, you know me now. I know you. You know me, I know you. We are in the same party. So,
But honestly, random.
mm.
For me,
Random.
honest,
Yes,
Who did you
baby, my
accept
love.
inside our space now that is just threatening everybody? I follow you,
I
you must
swear.
follow me. Eh?
I swear, baby, I've
Yeah,
never seen some of this thing in my
this
life
my
before.
big sister,
Did you not
Queen
hear?
V.
Did you not
Queen
hear
V,
his
let me follow
the
you. If you
end of
don't
his
follow me, I will
speech?
come to. I will not eat padendia in your house. Oh.
Kivi, did you not hear him at the end of his speech? He said, so that we'll be friends. I mean, something to the effect of everybody will be friends after, even after the show.
Yes, now because after the show we ends on Sunday.
Laugh
Then
I'm
tired.
another
telling
place
you,
we
I'm
ends on.
already feeling bad about the show
Join,
ending.
have you, what's your name? Rollins, have you joined our community?
No, I haven't.
Okay, join the community. We don't only talk about Big Brother, so there will be other things that will come up that we will talk about.
All
We
right.
talk about reality shows in general, so just join the community.
We are going back to Love Island.
We so join our community.
Queen V, you're my
Madam,
sister. Oh.
tell everybody I'm your mother. Can't you see I'm on phone?
Yes, now before somebody comes and toasts you here,
It's
she just spoil all your markets.
Queen V. She's from Edo State.
Yeah, she's a Benin girl.
She's my sister. Then I'm all here, sister.
It's not been Benin, but I'm a little girl.
You never see sister.
But I'm married to a Benin man. So you can even see my traditional outfit there. I'm married to a Benin man.
May
No,
God bless the day. May God bless the
but
day you
Queen
find
Bee,
that man.
so when if you're not like so from my in my country, right? If you're getting married to like a different tribe as a
Mm,
girl, the guy usually would dress as your people, but it's the opposite in your people's place.
No, he dressed as an evil person. We both
Oh,
wore
okay.
it together. Then the final dressing was the Bini
Okay, then you
attire.
changed. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
Queen V likes Bini attire. She
Die.
like,
You know now. Ah, it's too fine. Oh.
that clear for your body. Um,
But random,
Yes.
you know that in this whole journey of Big Brother this season, 10/10. From the very beginning, Varane said, I wasn't really having like somebody in mind to win. I had about two or three people. But you know what? Somebody, I made a friend be on here from this page. That person actually made me love Emisi because I wasn't looking at Emisi in some kind of way, but that person always made me like constantly made me aware that I should look out. I should look at Emisi. I should keep looking out for Emisi. And honestly speaking, it had an effect on me. And I got to realize that honestly speaking, Emisi deserves to win. Like this is my own perspective because I feel like talent wise, she has talent. You know, she's jovial. She gave us content back to back, and also I think that honestly speaking, she's somebody that when I listened to a diary session about when we were asked them about what what they had actually learned. Random, I say something.
Sorry, I'm working, so I'm just talking to
Oh, okay,
myself.
sorry. All
Let
right.
me mute. Sorry, go ahead.
So, maybe we whether ask them about what probably positive impact, or if they've learned something from the house, or what has had a positive impact on them and all that. And I listened to Missy and I realized that this whole journey in Big Brother's house has actually, given her some opportunity to unlearn certain things and actually, also learn some very positive things. And I've said it from the very onset that, I like the friendship between Emisi and Kola, regardless of whatever it is. These two people, I want to see, and I've said it before, that I want to see how their friendship is going to blossom outside the house. I feel like these two people complement each other, they understand each other, and it's quite interesting to watch them, the way they behave and all that. And so I would love to see and watch how they are going to their friendship is going to blossom outside the house. And for me, it has been an interesting journey, watching and all that. So, Charlie, for me, all I have to say is that if you have some votes left, I beg you, whether 10, 20, 100, 50, whatever, just give it to Missy for, giving us content, back to back, the dancing, the jovial comments, and all that. And I know that she shouldn't talk punishment. I'm trying to see sign language is that she's going to, invent throughout the day. And so honestly, yeah, Emisi is content. Emisi is content. And I hope she wins. And when she wins, she's going to be very deserving. Doesn't mean that others will not be deserving, but Emisi is a 10/10 minus nothing for me. So if you have any votes, please dash her for me. Dash her for me. Dash her. Random. I know you have some vote feeling. Dash her for me.
Where I
I
want to
beg,
see votes.
I want to speak for my fellow faithfuls. Are you done?
Queen V,
Faithfuls,
Queen V,
you heard what they are saying.
where I want to see votes.
No, that make actually they talk to neutrals now. So me, I want to campaign. Faithfuls, you can see that our boy is out of the house. After everything we've done, please, the next person to win is Koyin. Koyin Sola deserve that money because he was so close to Faith. Like him and Faith, they used to have so many discussions. But
Queen V, let me
random
tell
is
you.
soon now.
Too late for
Queen V, sorry, I didn't mean to meet. I meant to meet actually. I want to tell you something so that you will laugh. What's it called? Samson Hope came here. She was like, I feel really bad for Faith. Faith, I wish you all the best. As a Faith fan, I just want you guys to vote for Koyin. I feel like Koyin deserves the win since Faith is gone. That's what Samson Hope. That's what she came to tell us over here. You also want to start doing the same thing. People are mad.
I am for Faith. faithful. Faithful, we shall rise.
She said that
Forever faithful.
you said your fellow purple heart.
Yeah, exactly. Like we all represent purple heart together. If one purple heart has gone, we have to make sure the other purple heart wins. See now, the other purple heart is still giving us story. Something like still choke to the end of
Queen,
the
And I
week.
said
Queen,
votes for
Queen,
Joanna, our winner. Mm.
Queen,
Ah,
Queen, Queen V. Do you know why you are saying faithful? Okay, let me tell you. You know the day you went to your wedding day.
Vivi, you cannot let accent from your children. Yeah. God for Koyin, God for Koyin. Are you not hearing your children?
Mm.
I believe on this one. I don't always don't go street life.
As I was saying,
They're not praising my Lord. What is disgrace me? Mute.
Queen V, I was saying something. When the reason why you said you like faith, you must be faithful to your husband. You understand? Maybe that is why you are really emphasizing on faithful, faithful, faithful.
We deal
You
of
de-
faith. My brother,
Ma,
continue.
you declared that at the altar that day, and you told your husband, "I will be faithful to you," right? And today,
100%.
But what has all this got to do with anything? What's
wait
happening?
now. She's supporting faith now. Yes, I don't want
Rollins, continue. Because right now, as a faithful, I want to vote for Koyin.
Coin
Queen,
is
you that you've
let me
exhausted all your
it's
vote
too
on
late.
faith.
It's too late for you to vote for Coin. It's over. Like over.
It's not over. It's just starting.
We
Where's
shall
darling?
we
It's
shall
not
see
over.
on Sunday. On Sunday we'll see. Hope you still remain on Twitter.
I did Twitter. Who I want run from?
Eh.
I did Twitter.
I've never followed um no, I don't want to use the word never. The last time I followed space like this was during Lebaye's time. After Lebaye, I dashed out. And again now, Imisi has been giving me joy. Everything about that girl is joy. The way she looks, the way she walks, the way she talks, everything. And people now say Nigerians are not ready for reality show. When I
Koyin
saw that
sef,
girl,
the way he dances, everybody now they're anticipating Koyin's dance this evening. The way Koyin dances, the way Koyin talks, the way Koyin does during task period. Koyin task, Koyin, that's what we call him. Even today, he has won a task.
you've switched, you've decamp so fast, so fast.
My intelligent
You
doctor has gone home, so I will have Koyin.
couldn't you couldn't even wait till 24 hours. No, nah. You
Because
never like it.
if faith has gone, we have to give it to a worthy winner. Even Big Brother self told that little boy that you are a worthy competitor. Like, let's give it to Koyin. Guys, come
And
out for
you think that
Koyin.
Imiti is not the worthy to come.
Guys, let me ask you, but do you think faith will be proud if you give it to someone else apart from Koyin?
You should go and work transformer.
Nobody gives a fuck about faith. You should go
I'm
and see
telling you.
someone.
I care about faith. I care about faith
You
votes.
should.
Justice for
You should.
faithful votes. What are you
You
saying?
should. You should care about faith. You
By
should
the way,
care about
where's Sky D? Sky D going through depression. Where is he?
Skydy
Skydy.
has gone into depression.
Skady said Agbena.
Is that good? Is
Sky,
that good?
but like a lot of like Skady this
But
afternoon,
random,
just
you know
like
why I'm laughing? You know why I'm laughing at Sky D? You know,
when
like yesterday, his mouth was the loudest when it came to Isabella's
last
issue.
last night I was here with it. I said last night, Queen V, I was laughing. It was just me and Skady. We were laughing at Mensan last night. You don't know say Gori cheated. We were laughing at Mensa. What's this guy's name? Conrad was trying to tell us that, oh, but this one now. I was like, oh no, Mensa, faith, red Mensa to fail. Oh, Mensa that has seen final. Oh, where is faith?
Uchenna, you
Skydy.
can speak. Oh, I'm not saying
We
anything.
are doing general market,
No,
so you
no, but
can
random,
speak.
random,
I was let
random,
Uchenna speak, then we'll go back.
random. Honestly speaking,
Uh,
I feel like
Akwesi, let Uchenna go, then we'll
okay,
go
okay,
back.
all right.
Mhm.
Good evening, everyone. Yeah, I feel so bad. I'm feeling so bad about this Faith disqualification. I was not expecting it. Yeah, I used to like him. I won't lie. I don't want to hide it. If you check my page, I congratulated him when he won the car. I used to be very like I like people that are chaotic, but not to this
Can you hear me
extent.
now, random?
We
Yes,
can hear
finally,
you.
finally,
I'm still
finally. The
talking
Lord
now.
has done it.
Family,
Now,
do for
Yeah,
me. Let me
wow.
now.
finish before you come.
Can I speak now?
Imisi and
I'm still
Isabella are
talking. No,
hugging.
I beg you. I'm still
Okay,
talking.
who is
Right?
talking? Go ahead.
Uchena,
Come
go
in, wait
ahead.
for
One.
me
Finish
to
up
finish
so that
before you
Comrade
come.
carry go. Uchena, go ahead.
Like I said, I like chaotic people, people that give a lot in the show, like people that give was in the show. But today on was too much on Sultana. You understand? So I'm just here to say vote for Koyin. If you don't know anybody that you will vote, please vote for Koyin so that Koyin will win the money on Sunday. Thank you. I'm done. Oh, Abi,
All
you
right,
don't hear
Comrade,
me.
Comrade, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, everybody. How you guys doing, everyone?
We are
Hope you guys
good, good,
are
good, good.
fine. How was your day? I mean, I don't even know where to start from. I've tweeted some of my opinions, though. Initially, when the whole thing, I was in the office, so when I saw that he was disqualified, if you see the way I packed, if you see the way I quickly packed my laptop and everything, I said, let me go. I must not miss this thing. But unfortunately, before I got home, everything has died down. But I was able to use my other phone just to catch up. I didn't fully watch the disqualification video. I met the session when Big Brother was announcing the fact that he was disqualified or something, but I didn't watch prior to that. I don't even know. I think a lot of you might have said whatever I want to say now, or probably tweeted about it, right? And there is just one thing that was quite evident in all of these things, which is pride. Pride. If you think you are better than people, you are better than everyone, it is you, you are so arrogant. I'm sure he will learn something from today's event. That's the only thing I'm going to say. Because he keeps hammering on the fact that he's better than them, they can't do without them. Now he will see that the top nine, the show will continue, even though it's just less than 4 days to go. Nothing will happen, the show will continue. Nobody is in this, no, nobody is, what's that English? Nobody is not disposable in this life, right?
Indispensable,
Yeah,
yes.
there's nobody that is not dispensable in this life. Everybody, you can even be replaced as well, right? So life is very fickle. I'm sure he will take this as I can't even imagine how he was possibly relating with the people around him before now. I'm not shocked anyway, because there was a time he mentioned he has a girlfriend and he can stay in the house for 2 weeks without talking to that girlfriend if he's mad at the girlfriend. And I'm like, bro, I understand we are humans and we are not perfect, but there are some characters or some behaviors we shouldn't be exhibiting, right? Even though you might be aware of those behaviors, you might be aware of those flaws and those weaknesses, you shouldn't be proud of them, not even on national TV. I think he's actually done a lot. It is too much. And he should be happy that this thing that happened in a country like Nigeria. If this thing happened in the US, in the UK, or probably um other first world countries,
Developed
right?
countries, yeah.
It will have been a different subject matter. There is no way for it to return back to work. That video just needs to circulate on social media platforms, and that's the end. Might not be the end of his career, but for the time being, there's no way, because you are working in the public service sector, not just ordinary public service sector. You're working in the health sector, where you're expected to show certain levels of care and compassion towards people. How do you think your patients or the relatives of your patients will feel if you happen to be the doctor to take care of their family members? I don't understand how he was doing. I don't get. And for the longest period of time, I was confused about this person. I like him. He's a smart ass guy. I'm not going to be here and downplay his intelligence. I really fuck with him on that level. But behavioral wise, relationship wise, it was horrible. It was like do you know, guys? I literally I got late to work today. I got to work late today, and it's not because of. There is no other reason. It was I watched that scene in my house. I was dressed up. I was already leaving, literally stepping out. I watched that Sultan and Faith scene. That was the major reason why I got late. Even my boss was saying, "Where are you? Where?" Because we were supposed to have a meeting by 10 a.m. I entered that meeting 10:08. I got to work late today because of that thing. I could not wrap my head around it. I wanted to see the end. Dede and this person, Kaybobo, were telling you, Faith, leave her. It's okay. Let her go. Let her go. Immediately, Sultana fell on the floor. I literally felt goosebumps. I was like, what? I don't know. I don't know what is wrong with him. And he did that. It was not even, it was not, I don't know. He didn't even show any emotions. He didn't feel bad or anything. He was not remorseful. He stood on the fact that he did what he did. Kaybobo was trying to control you. Calm down, calm down. This life, when devil wants to use you, devil, you know that this, what happened today, guys, should have been yesterday with Mensan. You know why? Because Mensan avoided that situation. What happened today should have been yesterday. He literally carried chair and placed it on the cabinet in the kitchen where they have those gas cookers. He placed the chairs there and he sat down there. He is extremely provocative. Same thing he did with Bright Morgan, same thing he did with Culture, same thing he was trying to do with Koyin, with Destiny. He is so provocative. And I'm not going to blame him. I will blame Big Brother that enabled his behaviors. It was he could do it and just have a free pass. Nothing will happen. No, I was disappointed though because he's somebody I really like. I fuck with Faith. Anytime I want to do presentation, I usually want to listen to what Faith wants to say. I like him, he's very intelligent. But he allowed the devil to use him. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Like, are you okay? Finale week. Finale week. Just
Lack
4 days to
emotional
go. You
intelligence.
cannot caution your madness. You disappointed your fans, you disappointed your family members, you disappointed everybody. You want the most task. See what's happened now, Faith. See what you on wasn't it on Sunday or Monday? His fans were on space with Perry. They were raising funds for you. You just let down the efforts of the people that genuinely like you because of your madness. Kaybobo was telling you, Faith, even Dede, Faith, let her go, let her go. What will it take you? Must you prove a point? What will it take you just to leave her? No, he fumbled. Faith, yeah, I'm sure he will look back and he will regret today. He fumbled. It's better safe if he was evicted last week. It would have been far better. That was such an embarrassment. I was watching, I was like, what, Faith? No. I don't know. The guy, he fumbled. I'm not going to lie to you. For you that you're a doctor, you are working with people. You're working with people. What example are you setting? I don't know. It will do. Faith to do, it will do, it will do. Now, I'm sure them, Culture, Bright, all of them, now they'll be celebrating them. Selma. Even those people that might be there, that they were in the wrong when you fought with them. Now, you made them have the last laugh. Because you can't control yourself. You can't
Come, you
just
see
you
Kocha's
can't tame
tweet on the
yourself.
Jumbotron.
Who?
Kocha's tweet is on the Jumbotron.
Oh, he has tweeted. What was he saying?
He said, let us test our faith.
Wait, let me see. But meanwhile, in all of this, be like me and stay calm because violence is never the answer. I go lie for you. Oh, okay. Another one. Let us all test our faith. It's true now. He can't control himself. What is wrong with you, bro? If somebody had told me in week 2 that Faith will be the disqualified housemate this season, I will argue it die. Or even with 3, I would say never. If somebody have told me, I would never, never in my life believe he would. Well, I beg. I wish him all the very best. That's the only thing I can say. I hope he reflects back on today and takes his lessons and improve in his life. He's human. He has his flaws. He has excesses, which is exactly one of them we've seen. But I just hope he make corrections. I hope he does.
Rollins, sorry, we don't do that.
Comrade, that boy
Please.
did not
Rollins,
put.
Rollins, we don't do that.
Comrade, that boy
Please.
did not put his own life, his
Oh, it
own
was a meeting.
career, his
Sorry.
own reputation into consideration when he was doing all this. You that you know that you are not just an entertainment person, you are in the career line of people's. Just look at this shit is going to follow him around, whether he likes it or not. It will.
If
fumbled though.
It
I was
is
saying
well. He
that
Every
fumbled.
time, every time. No, come and remember on your play. Every time we'll be coming here to tell people, leave his career, leave his career. Don't do this to him. Don't do. But
yes
look at,
now.
but
Yes
look
now.
at,
I'm even
look at.
saying he's practicing in Nigeria, right?
I don't know. He got his
If
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
license
yeah.
from
He's
practicing,
Georgia.
he's yeah.
he's lucky.
Somebody
He's
was
lucky.
saying earlier today that he hasn't gained his Nigerian license yet.
He's
That's what
lucky.
somebody was saying.
If
So I think he's still a
you see what
resident.
happens tonight, T-Bex, you know now. If now UK, you know what to go the trend this night or USA. It's not
Girl,
possible.
boy, they
It's
would
not
have
possible.
revoked. See, it would be. They would have put him on probation.
What is
Then
wrong
he
with
would.
you?
Hmm.
What is wrong with you now? Why you allow devil use you for 9 minutes? Wait so don't end. Now just to sleep 3 times, wake up. Ah no, he fumbled. His fans.
The most winning housemate this season.
I'm even pitying the
Win the
fans.
most. No, 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 no,
Now
no,
the
no.
fans self me are even a pity. Those people who don't do sleepless nights, they don't vote for you for the past 3, 4 days now. Eh? Then they raise money for you. See how you wasted their efforts, everything. Even though if they're not
Comrade, he
winning.
never thought about himself. He never thought about himself and the
No,
people that were out there
Akwesi,
keeping him in their
Let me
house.
tell you something, right? I personally, I don't know, maybe this is just me. In life, there are decisions I've taken, and at the back of my mind, the people I think taking that decisions are my family members. Even though at
Wallahi
times,
talai, God will bless you for this
are
thing
my
you just
family,
said.
my parents, my siblings, if I'm
Hmm.
taking, there are some decisions I sit back, I'm like, comrade, if you do this thing, what will be the impact? I might even be unhappy about that decision. I will think about my mother, my father. Comrade, this thing you need to do because of these people. So even if you want to destroy your own life, think about the people that will be impacted. Think about those looking up to you. Think about those you are indirectly or directly motivating or inspiring. That is how I roll with life. And that's why this thing is even much more
Comment.
painful to me.
His father has come on this show to show himself.
I don't care about him. He might not give two fucks about himself. But what about the people
Omo
that cares
bad
about
though.
you?
He's very bad. You guys don't even know how bad this shit is.
They don't know the
The
gravity
fact
of this thing.
the
You see
father
this messed
literally
up.
came here and said the organization, the lawyers
Your dad is a
association.
pastor. Your dad is a pastor. You told us your dad works in a bank.
No, no,
He's,
no,
he's,
bad
he's
gone.
well respected in that bank where he works. See how you ended everything. Your dad will be in the bank now. The colleagues will be saying, Omo Elo disqualify any show here. It was his son that was disqualified from that show. That misbehaved. That was. Do you understand how crazy it is?
Stigma. That's a stigma,
You
big
cannot care
stigma.
about yourself. Nobody care about you. If you like, don't give two fucks about yourself. But at least be reasonable. Give two fucks about people around you. Abba, Abba.
But you see, comrade, I also think that
Guys,
this
let's
this
let's
this
let's wrap
this
up the
thing.
general market so that the people whose hands are up can go.
Okay.
Me, I'm done.
But comrade, I also
Akwesi,
feel
you can
like
speak. Me, I'm done.
Okay.
I feel like this phase is going to actually, it's going to turn things around for him because honestly speaking, this part of him he might, if I were him, one of the things I would do after the house is probably go on a no violence campaign, probably try to, I don't know, whether seek therapy or something, try to change this whole narrative about me being this kind of person, something different. Go on a no violence campaign, try to, hold, how do you call it,
Like
this
I'm observed,
symposiums
there's
and all those
outreach.
things.
You can even do doctor outreach and
Outreach,
stuff like that.
exactly. Yeah, and let people know about the fact that this kind of attitude or behavior can actually, you can be a good example from all this.
Mm.
Honestly, he can turn this thing around into his favor. That is if he wants to really change. But other
Let
than
him
that,
go to
the
Makoko,
way,
put out a
honestly,
statement
that is it.
and talk about how he regrets it. With his humbling self, Nigerians will forgive him. Africa will forgive him in a heartbeat. We don't really get at
Blacking bait, please mute your mic. You blacking, yeah, please mute your mic. All right, we'll do it like this. So VHQ, everything and then no call. Then T-Rex. VHQ, go ahead.
How do you know it's me? What's this co-host problem? Can you not rest? Did you not see closed padlock on my display
Okay,
name? Which one is
your voice will give
VHQ
you
again?
away.
VHQ, sorry for your loss. So
T-Vex, I've been crying. Like, T-Vex, I've been crying. I'm actually not joking. Like, any small thing now will start, I will burst into tears. I've been crying. And it's not even because, like, I mean, obviously I knew that he was, like, when I came online, I watched the video. I was already upset at fate because I watched yesterday when him and Sultana were having all their plans to wake up this morning and make it, and they were doing all their signs. I was like, oh, okay, this will be should be fun. And then I watched him again watch the do the body butter. I was like, maybe he's just trying to do a test thing to see whatever. Cool. Then I watched the video and I'm like, there's nothing I can say. He deserves it. He deserves it. Unfortunately for him, he deserves it because and not only what he did to her, the way he was not remorseful. The even during the diary session, even when he was watching the video, like he like really honestly there's like he really deserves it. And what annoyed me even more, why I'm really really angry with him, because he's so stupid. I'm not going to lie to you. Like what he did was so stupid. He did that for no reason. He just did that for no reason. I don't even understand like the anger that you had towards Sultana, whether you were upset with her for being slow, for measuring. Who cares? Who fucking cares? Just like there were other things you could have done. They had body scrub, they had lotion, they had body butter, they had the hand cream that she was going to make. There were other things you could have started doing. Why was it the hand cream that she said she wants that you want to put your head inside? I like, and even if you wanted to do, you take half of the ingredients and start your own. I'm just like, and it's like I can't even rationalize it. He deserves it. I put on my tweet out. This is consequences of his own actions. He completely deserves it. I don't know whether he like he was honestly I have nothing else to say. I hope Sultana's legs are okay. Like she when doing the disqualification thing, I was looking at her, she had like dark circles under her eyes. She looked really sick, so hopefully like her legs are okay and she doesn't have any more blood clots on her leg because her legs have been swollen. As for Faith, honestly, I'm really, really angry with him. Like, I'm really angry with him. The fans' money, that's even the what's doing me right now. The fans that spent so much. I'm like, I don't even know if they can get their money back. I don't even know how this works with the voting. If they can get their money back and still give the vote to somebody else, I don't even know. Like people put in effort. I went on his Instagram page earlier. It's about 8,000 comments now. Some people are in there like crying. There's this account that has been tweeting constantly, like saying how much she has spent and stuff on the comment section. Like what he did was really he didn't think of anyone but himself. Like
VHQ, there's one border now that used 3 million to pay for 18 million votes. Hey, God, I beg,
I
go.
don't even know what that means, T-Bex. I can't even lie to you. I don't know if it's good or bad. They like,
He used 3 million to, hey, God, to
is
pay
it too
for votes.
expensive or?
So they basically scammed him of 18 like they scammed him and told him that they'll give him
Team of
18
3
million. 3
million
million
Oh,
for
on top of faith matter.
on
And
faith
he
money.
now went to go
Somebody
and
came
get
and said it
himself
here.
hi
disqualified.
And now
God.
he's like,
Hey,
That's why more. And I know some people spent a lot more money because I was on one of his other spaces and most of his fans are actually in the diaspora, so they were sending in dollars and pounds and stuff like that. See,
yeah,
I'm not.
the person who brought this money said that they had to change crypto. Like the person claimed that the person had crypto, so they bought crypto and they gave the Naira accounts like Naira.
Mm, like me. I'm not going to speak about after because I know with now one thing I will not just
people
Nigeria.
were changing crypto into naira for faith.
No, I was just
Wow.
like, I'm not going to speak about after because I know most one thing about Nigeria and the world that's large. They like a controversial person, so he'll be okay after the show. That's cool. But like what you did in the house, your wins, taking away the car, Super Commando that probably would have given you an endorsement. Like Aquafina, that like he won all the solo tasks. He won Aquafina, he won Super Commando, he won Innocent just a couple days ago. You have 16 wins under your belt. You have accolades for you have all of these things. And like why you the thing with Sultana really pained me so like the way that it pained me so much is because it was so unnecessary, like so fucking unnecessary. I could see the from the big from that morning as soon as he wore that his lab coat, I was like, this is giving mad scientist. Like I don't understand. Like he was just doing too much.
Like your body was just peppering you for what?
Not just this, sorry, sorry.
Wait.
Do you know where you wanted to start this stuff was with Mensan yesterday,
Uh,
you know.
I
And
Let her
Mensan
wrap up.
wasn't
Let her wrap
Wait,
up.
yeah, let me wrap. I've not
okay.
watched Mensan, and I'm so
Sorry,
sorry. Like
sorry.
this one, I'm just focused on this one. Him and Mensan, this is how they are. They are very I beg. Like this Sultana's own, he was well, I don't know what it is he was looking for, but he was, yeah, well, at least he has found it now. He has found it. Like there's only 2 days left. It was already Thursday. What is even two? Yeah, it was just 2 days left. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It was already Thursday evening, kind of. Now see, you're gone now. Faith, you really fucked up. You really fucked up. And I'm not even going to blame Big Brother for not punishing him, all of that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if they punish him, he would have gotten. But I feel like at some point, even him, he had to realize that he was going too far. There was a time he was talking to Sultana and some other housemates. He'll be talking about, oh, I don't even know why I'm still here. The things I've done, I just, so it's like he kept pushing and pushing and trying to see what's the limit that he can get to. And well, like you just grabbed the bucket and the girl turned. You did not go to go and check in on her. You're doing fuck you, fuck. I beg, Faith. I finished crying on your mother. I don't have strength. Please, please. I'm glad Shada Sultana is fine. Like Faith, I beg. After you could finish, after you finish dragging him, Sha just give him back to us. I don't have strength.
Okay, VHQ, thank you. Everything are you there? Everything. I think he's gone. Nonko.
All right, good evening, everyone. Like it is said, he who exalts himself will be humbled, and he who humbles himself will be exalted. It is as simple as that, my dear. Like, I don't know, I was an admirer of this guy. Like, I've been an admirer of his game and his personality, but this particular personality of him being violent, especially towards ladies, is what you cannot condone with. Like, this guy has everything to his game, has everything to him. You are intelligent, you are smart, you are that everything. But there's this one thing that you cannot control. I'm a lover of healthy communication, that notwithstanding. I will never be happy that a particular housemate is disqualified. I can never be happy for that. Because right now we won't have seen the competition. Especially when I talk like this, I'm trying to reflect on Tasha's time. Like that finale would have been bone for bone, but she was disqualified because she couldn't manage her anger. And going back to what Comrade said earlier, like at times try to think about the people around you. When making a decision, try to think that how will your parents feel? How will your siblings feel? What will be the outcome? What will be the outcome of how will they feel and what will be the outcome if I do this? You have to think about all that. And Faith being disqualified, I believe he will learn his lessons. And I believe Faith was disqualified because a lot of people called out the production today. A lot of people were tired. A lot of people were fed up with Faith's attitude in the house. Because with all what he has done, with all what he has been doing, considering the fact that people saw him like that type of a person that is always goading people, always provoking, always annoying. Should Faith had had 2 strikes before this, he wouldn't have done this. And what happened today? To think that is a girl that even draws herself closer to you whenever you're down and talks to you, you still have to do that to her. Like, is that how you could pay her back? Back to Bright Morgan's case. I think Biggie would have given Faith a strike because he provoked the guy to doing that. And that in Mrs. instance, it would have been given a strike. That would have been 2 strikes. I think he would have sat well. He would have put on his seatbelts properly. But he was disqualified today because if you look at it critically, he didn't really do anything. He didn't raise his hand. It was just he forcefully took the bucket and Sultana spins and fell. That's the same thing he did with Imisi concerning that frying pan. And people saw that that case wasn't looked at and it wasn't addressed. It wasn't addressed. So I think everybody was just like in fact it was an raise of eyebrow. Like everybody was like, I want to see what the production is going to do today. And a lot of people called out the production today, called out. Like the production doesn't just they just didn't want headache. They just didn't want headache. They just wanted to maintain their image. I think that's the reason he was disqualified. Because if you look at it critically, he merited somehow like a double strikes. But because he has been doing these things on and on and on, he has been given several chances to change. But he's still adamant. He has been given many, many chances, but he's still adamant. So I believe that's the reason he was disqualified. And it serves him right. Yeah, it serves him right. Because I myself seated here, I'm an example of that in one way. I've learned my lessons because of some sort of all these anger issues or whatsoever. I've learned my lessons, and this is where I am today. And I believe faith on his own path can learn his lessons too. Because when I look at this situation and what Comrade just said, it took me back to 2014. That should be about 11 years ago in secondary school, in a boarding school, where I couldn't control a certain instance and I had to react, and that got me dismissed. Because at times you say you have to think because of your parents. You have to think because of the school fees they paid on your head, the excessive school fees they paid on your head. You have to think what will be the outcome, how your parents feel, how will this happen. But at some point in time, the devil just uses you to do certain things that you didn't even plan on doing. You just went out of your will. So I think that anger management issue too is something that everybody should look at and try to adjust, because it is not a playful something. Because you can actually do something, then you regret the rest of your life. And at times I just sit and I just say, oh, to think this is somewhere that gathered fans because of that Brian Morgan incident. That is where he started getting fans. And now these are the fans going all out for you until they even think you are going to win. Voting here and there tirelessly, and at the end of the day, you're being disqualified. It doesn't sit well. Anyways, I wish him all the best, and I believe he will learn from his mistakes. And if he knows what is good for him, he should go out there, because I know he's a proud fellow too. He should go out there and do a public apology. He should apologize. He should take his time, sit down, and write on his page that he's sorry, considering that he thinks about his career, considering the fact that he sees that his career is on the line and he cherishes it. He has to do that apology, because if he doesn't do it, I don't think things will go well in his favor. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Nonko. T-Vex and then Big Fisher. After T-Vex, Big Fisher, then G. Hi. God. Mm, mm. It is well. T-Vex,
Yeah.
your sheep alpha.
I better forget that one. Eh, yeah, what do they call? Yeah, I what they call? Yeah, this thing that they used to say. Will never be our portion.
Near winning syndrome. Abi.
This is sad. Sad for him. It is very sad for him because those things that he won it with so much pride. And just look at that. Pride because goes before a fall. Now did they talk. You see, they go they tell him, he go they do as if say Naya and Biggie write this season together. How the season go take go. Just look at a wasted time and effort, wasted votes, wasted millions, wasted everything. You will think that you already had the parents that are come on this show to show
T-Vex
face.
wasted time too. Those people, time. People's time that this boy
Time,
wasted.
everything.
Becky, we can't hear you. Na me born am o, na me be being papa after everything. But no, you still messed up. You've embarrassed everybody. You've embarrassed people around you. You've embarrassed people. Ah, no. It's very sad. I'm just seeing tweets of some people that are just crying up and down. I felt like in his heart, he felt it was going to be the same thing with Zita. They would give him to strike. The difference is, even before Big Brother called Zita, Zita has apologized to everybody, not just the people that, not just Rude Boy that she hurts. She even apologized to the housemate, apologized to Ruboy several times. Wouldn't leave Ruboy alone when Ruboy said, hey, it's not going to be the same. Went back several times. Was apologetic. But you were still feeling yourself. Now you be did this thing. After the incident, Big Brother called you for diary session. You could not use the opportunity because in your heart you didn't do anything wrong. Because you've always been enabled. You could have used the opportunity to even try. Something happened now. I'm not happy. Like, show something. People have called you psychopath. They try to say, oh, no, he's not a psychopath, it's just a sociopath. But look at you. No human feelings. You're just there. Shameless. Very silly. Omo. If I were you people that support him, wipe your tears. Stand strong because this is not something you should represent. I'm sorry. A lot of people mess up, and it's true. Nobody is perfect. But the difference between people that are imperfect is that they acknowledge the fact that they are imperfect and then they try to make amends. This man does not think he's wrong. He does not think that he has done anything wrong. As far as he's concerned, he's perfect. Everything he does is logical. Everything he's done is an embarrassment. That's what he is. Look at you. For the last that I know that people have been disqualified, who have been disqualified? Tacha, Coco, Tacha, what's the other person name? Erica, Gift,
Kebrule, even this
Kebrule,
thing, Keme, even Keme.
Kemen. Even Kemen, people were crying for him. Not because they agreed with what he did. But look at you. But because at a time, he didn't show that he was a bad. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. Erica was living. Even before they were disqualified, they've been trending. Beggy, Biggie, please. Even some of most of your fan base said they can't they behave like you. He didn't do anything. It's only a few that have sense. You will see people, Biggie, we are sorry. Biggie, please forgive. Look at you. They disqualify you. It can't be like the day where Abasha died. Everybody they jubilate, say they disqualify you.
See, but they didn't even open door for him. He went to diary room.
Good name is better than rubbish. Just look at yourself. Nobody is going to remember you fondly. You think it's about being smart. You lack emotional intelligence. Common sense you lack. Is it you think it's just by being book smart? They punished culture for issuing threats at you. You were the same person that opened your mouth and told Mensa that you will pay people that will come and mash him and do whatever. You were flexing muscle. You were even telling him lawsuits is waiting for him. Lawsuits is waiting for him. Hey, come and see lawsuits because somebody has come and tell you that the association of lawyers are with you. Bro, are you okay? Are you okay? Because they came to tell you that association of lawyers are supporting you. Now that same day you went to go and threaten somebody with lawsuits. Only ran. See, me, I don't feel sorry for him. I can't pretend. The only thing is he's sad. The situation is a sad situation, but I do not feel sorry for him. It's disgusting. For every faith fans, God will be with you people. Oh. God will be with people. You saw your poison, you chose the one you like. God will be with you. The money wasted, God will refurbish it for some of you. It is well. That's all I can say. Oh, no repentance. And please, if you have the video of the disqualification, because me, I was not watching. I just saw it somewhere. At first, it was what's her name? Chinwe. I don't know if Chinwe is in the control room because it was Chinwe that first of all hinted that he's going to be disqualified. Even though we've been saying it, but nobody was sure. But she said it, and at first I thought he was disqualified. And I was like, wait, he has not been disqualified. So please, if you have the video, please, me, I want to share watch how it went down. People's reaction when they were watching it on their screen. What was the scholar say? Like
Kola's face was a
I
meme.
watched.
Kola gave us
Yeah,
a
I
meme.
watched it
Like he
live.
was
said
shocked.
that they even bet that there were some people that even had a bet
Yes,
that he
some
was going
people
to
bet that he will be
be
disqualified.
disqualified.
And he was literally like he had a smirk on his
That's
face.
another thing. If you
Told me
watched
more.
it, when he was watching the video, he was doing like, "Oh yeah, you see, I didn't touch her." Like I don't know whether Big Brother did not read these rules to them. It's not whether you touched her or not. You were engaged in physical violence. It's not about whether you touched her or not. What you did led her to fall and cause her an injury. I don't know these ones. I didn't touch her. I didn't touch her. I didn't touch her. I didn't touch her.
Hmm.
God.
It is well. Okay. Big Fisher, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here, I'm here.
All right, go ahead.
Faith. You see this life, just be humble. I know if faith can be humble in this life, it will go a long way because being humble doesn't mean you are foolish or you are stupid. Because this morning you don't need all that. You don't even need it. You don't even need to argue with her. I don't know why you stressed it. I don't understand why he did what he did. Now he has been disqualified. Yeah, he has won the most tax. He won a car yesterday. Now he has lost everything. I just hope that his family will welcome him with love because if they are judging him too, he might actually go into a big depression because everybody hates him right now because he's the most hated on Twitter right now. I hope he will make a video and apologize to the public. Maybe that can even calm them down because he's going to receive a lot of hate, a lot of hate. I hope his family doesn't judge him as he's going back home because that will even add to it. Because how will you be feeling now? You'll not be feeling like I shouldn't have done it after you have already done it. He just wasted his fans' efforts, everybody that is voting for him and everything. That guy just fucked up, man. He just fucked up. I'm done.
All right, thank you, Big Fisher. Tribes Crown, go ahead. Oh, sorry, G, then Tribes Crown.
Everybody. Anyways, my own is that I don't think anyone should be blaming Biggie or production for anything because he's an adult. He should be able to tell right from wrong when I'm doing something good and when I'm not doing anything good. And since he's like very smart, he should have been able to have studied the um um the um the rule book,
Rule book.
yes, and like know what to do and like what not to do. So I don't think there is any blame here, whether that they gave him warning or strike or whatever. He should have known like I'm doing this right, I'm not doing this right because he's an adult and like he's a grown ass man. And then I want to clear the 18 million votes for 3 million naira. It's not 3 million naira for 18 million votes. 3 million naira was for just some part of the vote. I told you already that um I told you already that my friend bought it from like two different people. One person sold like about 5 million for him, and then while another person sold 10 million votes plus like 3 1 millions for him. So they were like different prices. So that 3 million was only for one part of the vote, not for like all the 18 million votes.
Gee, you go explain tire. Hmm? Explain tire. Anyways, are you done?
Yes.
All right, Tribes Crown, go ahead. Ekante, please mute your mic, and when it's your turn, you go. Tribes Crown, please go ahead.
Hello, good evening, guys. Can you guys hear me?
Good evening. Yes, please go ahead.
Okay, so I just came online this evening to find out that Faith had been disqualified, and when I watched what happened in the morning, it was very, very unnecessary. I know this last season we were like energy. They were not giving the vibes. They were boring. Production didn't make their money and all of that. And then this year, production went to My One, went to Transamade and the Butemeta and gather everybody that were mentally deranged. I'm catching Cruzo. I'm not insulting anybody, but literally gathered everybody that was mentally deranged to come for season 10, and we've seen the result of it. When Shomas showed us a clip of how Faith poured noodles all over Imisi, that maybe the camera wasn't focusing on them when that action happened and the production was able to release it. I was wondering what they were up to because it was never addressed. This guy has really done a lot of things in this house, and some people felt like it is content. Faith really have a strong hatred for women, if you guys don't know. And I don't know how this guy was able to pass his medical because I know they are always being screened and they undergo medicals. I don't know how he was able to pass his medicals because the medical shouldn't just be about health status. It should also be about mental status because you can't bring a stranger all the way from Georgia and put in a confined space in Lagos with people's children, and then somebody will open his mouth on an international television channel and say, "I hate my mother so much," and you still allow the person to be there. I remember Joanna's reaction when Faith laughingly told her that, "I hate my mother so much." And is I don't even understand. Since this whole BBNaija stuff have been going on, I've not seen his mother come out to campaign for votes for him. I don't know if the mother is even alive, but
She
I've
has, she
not
has.
seen the mother.
Tribes, she has.
Okay, okay. I said I have not seen because I don't follow his update and stuff. I know, but I know I've seen the father. But what I'm trying to say is that if you have this hatred for women, always having issues with women, you had an issue with Imisi, and you were physical. Anytime you have an issue with women, you will always be physical. But when you have an issue with men, you will always be verbal about it. But when it has to do with women, this same Sultana that this guy behaved stupidly to today was the same person that made him to start talking. I mean, I don't even understand. Like these guys in this show, they are very, very, they have self-control. Because I can't just imagine the fact that this kind of person in the same space with me for 3 months or 2 months and won't have a physical altercation because it's so much. It's so much. It's not game. This is about mental instability. He is intelligent, no doubt, but he's not. He's brilliant, rather, no doubt, but he's not intelligent. Because how dare you get disqualified in week 10? You literally made people to miss the opportunity of winning the tax that you use your I2 no to win. You always like the tax that at least you would have behaved like this in week 2, week 3. You would have shown your recall. And I'm very happy for production. I'm very, very happy for them because the embarrassment is on them. This disqualification would have come very, very earlier, but they were trying to sugarcoat things. They were trying to, but at this moment, they know that they can't keep it under they can't sweep it under the carpet again because today the whole timeline was heated up. They were like, Beauty did not even do anything close to this. Tasha did not even do anything close to this. So, and they know that with the whole narrative, it's not even about that, with the whole evidence piled up already against this guy and what happened today, they can't just allow it anymore because they know that once BB in Zanzi starts and the next BB Niger, people may not even take it serious because already we are saying that this season, that it seems as if Big Brother, he does not even care about the health and the well-being of these housemates. They are just after making their profit and they don't even care about what is ongoing in the house. He needs help. That money people are using to buy vote to vote for him. If not me, there's no way he will win the show. Everybody is pushing their fans, their favorite housemates. But the fans would have saved that money to go and maybe Yaba left. So he's a doctor. I mean, he may have the connection on the best, psychiatric hospital. Because that's what actually this guy needs. You always want to prove a point. You always want to prove a point. You always want to be at the limelight of things. You've, come out to say that you are the black sheep of your family. I'm not even feeling sorry for him. I'm only feeling sorry for the housemaid that he deprived different wins in the house during his stay. Because I don't even know how they will do now. Are they going to award his wins to the other housemates? I'm not even sorry for those that wasted money to vote for him because we saw the signs from day one. And I mean, people were seeing it as entertainment until he stars one of your faves. That's when you will now know that the matter have gotten out of hand. Just 3 days before the show comes to an end, be 4 days. You're literally going gaga. Since yesterday, we watched during the independence show, he didn't even stand up to dance. Is it how short people are? I mean, there are a lot of short people that they are happy. This person, this guy, how was this guy able to pass through the screening process and allowed to stay in the house? There's something wrong. And the family is aware about it. The family is fully aware that this guy, he's not meant to be in this show. He's meant to be in an asylum. And that's the truth. How can you always get physical with women? I watched somebody say on the timeline that women, that men don't like when you try to bruise their ego. You don't argue with them. What kind of a psychopath behavior or a mad mentality is that one? Because somebody is a man, you will now be doing messy, or you will now become a cow. I don't even understand. So people are very, very funny. What they cannot take in real life, they are supporting it because it's BBNaija. Well, that's his actual luck. Because I feel it's so sad that we are seeing disqualification on week 10. He would have been disqualified maybe with 6, with 5. We know who we are seeing on our screen. I didn't feel entertained by all his gimmicks because that guy, he's hiding his real character under shubri, 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 shubri. It's not about speaking well. It's not about being intelligent. It's not about whatever. You may be gifted, but we've seen a lot of people, waste their life with their talents and gifts.
Tribes,
And
please
that is
sound up.
it. Thank you very much. So this is a social experiment. And Ebuka keeps on telling them, have fun. In as much as you're playing a game, try to have fun. If this is his own means of having fun, getting physical, trying to, come after the life of, women, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's not even about doing a video to apologize. There's no apology that can, he's so bad. He's so bad. And I feel no housemate even feel sorry for him. Because the moment I saw this guy tore that their wager, whatever he wrote, I just felt like, no, this person he can do anything. It's just because maybe he's on television, but he can do anything. It's fine, actually.
All right, thank you. Delia, do you want to speak?
Yes, so good evening, my people.
Hi, good
Actually,
evening.
this faith issue is something else. Like when I saw this thing this morning, I was like, what? Like it has not gotten to that level of you being that physical. What is there for you to just ignore? And one thing with faith, I just noticed that he's always thinking like, okay, yes, I can do anything and I will go scot-free with it, which is very, very wrong. Biggie could have addressed all his fuck ups since. He could have addressed it, but no, he just choose to let it slide and pretend as if they are not seeing it. I just thank God that today of all they have to disqualify him because he really needed. He need to go since. Last time he poured crazy. Imagine that maybe if the housemates were smoking that hot afternoon or something just spark and everywhere catch fire. What is he going to say? Like the guy is just he behaves like a mad person. He's no, I don't know, his own doctor's studies. I don't even know where he got his certificates from. because he's not behaving like a doctor. Doctors are meant to be calm, even treat human beings right, but his own character is a no, 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 no. I don't even know. Like, I don't know. Thank God that he just left, Sha, so that people will just focus and now know that okay, it's a game, yes, but try to hold yourself. For faith, he feels like he owns everything. You have won that. Yes, you win every time, but that doesn't mean that you need to be physical with people. Sultana has injuries, so why will you push her? For what exactly? You didn't even feel any remorse. You now say you let her F up. Ah, for what? Well, this guy, matter just tire everybody.
All right, thank you. Oyedeji Olusheye, are you there? Oyedeji, are you there?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
All right, do you want to speak?
No, ma'am, no, ma'am.
Okay, all right. Ediva for Dede, did you want to speak?
Yes, so hi
Please go
everyone.
ahead.
I just want to say, add to what the last person said. I want to just ask for those of you that are supporting faith, please ask yourself this question. If you are lying on a hospital bed and they say faith will be your doctor, he walks in, will you continue with the treatment? Because what kind of dirty bullshit ghetto character is this? Me, even if I'm on oxygen, I will remove the thing. Oh, I will remove the thing and run. How can you be so mean? And how was his childhood? I don't know if it's from his childhood or is the thing that his mother wanted to abort him or what. How can you be so cruel? How can you be so angry? Faith, for those of you saying he did not deserve this disqualification, he worked hard for it. Oh, he worked hard for this disqualification. He has been working hard for it ever since, and I feel like he started looking for it with from the day he poured the kerosene. And those saying Biggie did not do a fair judgment. No, he did. He did. I feel like Biggie did not just consider what he did today. There have been a lot of scenarios. The one where he poured the kerosene, it was risky. It was risky. Somebody would have just passed like with a cigarette or something and the house would be on fire. It was risky. Faith has done a lot of things, a lot of things before Biggie can just sit and say, okay, it's enough. It's enough. And for those of you supporting him, please, when he comes out, when people are doing meet and greet, advise him. Let him be calming down. Doctors are supposed to be patient. Doctors are supposed to be the ones making peace, bringing peace, not this harsh. I don't know, is it a medical doctor or a native doctor? Because I don't understand this anger from someone that has been certified as a medical. Like lives, lives are being handed in your hands, and you are this angry, you are this pained over little things. He had already finished his own task. It's not even as if he was still going to do whatever. He even needed the materials. No, he never needed them. So Fred was just angry over nothing. I don't know what is really wrong with Faith, but he needs Jesus. He needs he needs fasting and praying. And I just pray that this teaches him a lesson, because you cannot work for how many weeks? You're away from your family, your job, your lifestyle, just to come and lose everything. Lose everything. Just 3 days to go. You lose everything because of something you would have simply avoided. Something that never concerned, something you would have just walked away from. And for me, I've learned a lot in this thing. May we not be disqualified at our winning point. May, please, whatever you are doing, whatever, no matter how someone provokes you, consider what you've won, what you are going to gain before you take this kind of rash decision and just be this. Imagine he dragged that ball and maybe Sultana fell on something maybe bigger, something maybe harmful. I just pray that he regrets this and he heals. He heals. He really heals. He needs healing. That's all I want to say.
All right, thank you, Justice for the do. This is their party. Eh? Queen, are you there? My gist partner.
I'm here. Oh, everyone use Treb. Thank you. Oh. You want to use lullaby kill me for this space?
It's Tribe now. You should be expecting this.
Oh, boy, I
You should be
said for
used to this.
sure.
Tribes will give us lecture.
As in, I'm just like, okay, I'm just coming back from school. You want to see school me again? Like,
Tribes gonna give you lecture, but no panic.
they use PowerPoint. PowerPoint, they talk about faith.
Maybe you're mad, man.
Oh my God. Oh,
Mm.
but this party, man, don't talk.
As for the party, I feel like those who are party will party. Maybe within the next hour, to all enter the pool.
This party, a lot of things are happening. This
Queen, Queen V, meet your mic. No louder, my beg. Eh? I can't shout. Nika, are you still away from your phone? Today that you are not snoring.
Every second,
What's going on? No? Abi, they pay me. Ah, okay. Oh, voting ends tomorrow.
Brandon, what's happening in the party? I better enter my DM now. Not they
Nothing they happen.
I
Nothing.
don't trust that.
Oh, nothing is happening. They are it's just like slow, but I mean they are not many, so
Yeah.
Sultana won't use talk, finish Isabella. Isabella too won't use talk, finish Sultana. Koyin is dancing as usual. Jason J is dancing as usual. Kaybobo is grilling and dancing grilling more and dancing less as usual.
I thought you wanted to say grilling and dancing.
But I mean he's grilling. When he grills small, he dances small.
When he wants to come and share what he grills.
No, but like when it's cooking. And then Imisi is in the pool, Kola was in the pool, Dede is sitting on the swing. There's nothing going on.
They have tried to make some pattern. People should rest, leave them, let them sit down.
Yeah.
They have tried. Today's shop cannot leave my system, I swear. Now what? What the culture tweet, I beg.
It's on the Jumbotron now. He said, let us all test our faith.
But were they fighting me for the culture?
Is it not because of faith that they gave culture notebook to write violence is not an answer?
But Shebi Faith gave him necklace that time now. He should temper justice with person.
I go lie for you.
I don't go lie for you now.
He's tweeting a lot too. He said another one, he said, whoa, I for two chopper my I go lie for you, say.
Even Doris tweeted, these people, it's okay. I feel bad.
But meanwhile, in all of this, she sees some English is even typing. But meanwhile, in all of this,
Be like me
be
and
like
stay
me and stay calm because violence is never the answer. I go
I go
lie
lie.
for you.
Okay, he's not writing what they told you to write on paper.
Yes, now. Violence is not the answer.
Oh my god.
Somebody is doing giveaway because of faith disqualification. No?
Yes, now.
I bet when you post this guy this is, I need to consult my friend.
Sky D is gone on sabbatical. He said it's over. He's done.
Yeah.
But I mean, he's been gracious about it. He's not even VHQ. Like
but,
you can tell that what he did was rubbish.
but random, see, I will give it to Sky D and this because it's not easy. I'm even feeling for his fans. Like, it's not easy.
To have been coming out to vote and brought
To
out
You know
vote,
the
then they
energy
just
that goes, and they were like, I don't know what his strength is to be honest, but they were
do
actually
you know
pushing
what?
him for the
I
win.
expected, I did not speak on that stuff. I expected that nigga, like, immediately Sultana fell down, like, you would just quickly, oh my God, Sultana, I'm sorry.
Forget about that part. When they were replaying it, at least show some remorse. You know, like when they were replaying the thing for them to
Big
watch.
Brother would have done two strike.
No remorse, nothing.
No, no, when they were already replaying it, the decision has already been made. It's
Yeah,
plain
but
simple.
still,
Mistake.
like I mean, sure, like even if it's
Mistake.
not for Big Brother, for
Mistake.
us,
Forget all that they changed decision.
they feel change their mind now.
It was say it's show remorse. They
It
for
was
fit
it was
change.
during the diary session I know that he's even going to be disqualified. When I listened to the diary session.
Did you
Do
listen
you
to his
get?
diary?
What did they say? Me, I didn't listen.
No, like he was just talking
They watch.
anyhow.
I they watch Faith diary session. I did Chris.
I
When
don't even like when I just say they talk much. I just come out. I just come out for them.
when Sultana failed, the first thing he would have said is, "Oh, sorry, I didn't mean. I was just wanted to grab the bucket." Like a mini explanation. Like you know, would have changed a lot of things. People's perspective would have been different. But you saw her fall, and then you proceeded.
So
Like,
if
and
I think she fought 2 times, have you?
twice.
The first one, you see the second.
You know when Zita spilled the noodles on Ruboy's face,
Mm-hmm.
Kola actually saved that girl. Oh. That girl should come and thank Kola because she would have been disqualified. But immediately, Kola spoke to her. She started apologizing. The next day, she gathered the whole housemate. And I feel that apology kind of, pacified things a little bit. But this guy is not remorseful at all. He's not.
What would be crazy is if he comes out and he doubles down on it. Yay!
I always win. Don't finally lose
Do
everything.
you get?
And this one, the one you say compare the con.
And
Now
I heard
slap the
that.
person.
And I heard that.
In you people's life. So, hey, what is wrong with you people? If only if Kaybobo have hold him. Are you people mad? Hey, God, I beg.
Who
Oh, leave these ones.
who
Leave
talk
these
about
ones.
Kaybobo? Who talk about Kaybobo?
Leave these ones. They are not serious.
Who talk about
Hey, God,
Kaybobo?
not you. I no Ah, go they've
What's
dragged him. Oh, Quimby,
Ah,
they've
was
dragged him.
Kaybobo there?
Yes, now. Did you not hear his voice in that thing that Kaybobo was like, don't touch her, don't touch her? That she was even trying to take it so that Sultana, that I will hold it for you, but Sultana no hungry. Excuse me, he should have hold him, then they would not have disqualified him. Abi, wait, did he come inside the house because of faith? Are you people okay? Are you people mad? T-Bex, it's you that is paying attention to those people. Like something is wrong with you people on your head. If only, can you imagine? Someone said, if only Kaybobo have held him so that Big Brother will come and disqualify Kaybobo for holding him too tight, for holding his pet too tight. God, I beg, go.
T-Bex,
If not
like
because they don't have somewhere to hide because of this situation, you think they would?
T-Bex, me and you come competition, oh. They won't disqualify you, which is one man down for me. Oh. I praise I hold you. You go
No,
to beat it up.
imagine. You don't even know what would have happened, Missy. If Kaybobo has gone into there and held him and hold him off, he will be the one that will be punished now. I beg, leave matter for leave those ones. They are not serious. Blessed people. They are
For
not
the first
serious.
time, we cannot agree that Big Brother came and did the right thing. Let's just stay there or make nobody vex me.
I hope that diary room he entered is actually disqualified though, because I don't even trust production against self.
Why
They would
would
have
they bring?
opened
Would
the
they not
door.
bring him back?
They would have opened the door. Yes, they would
You
have
people
opened
are
the
very
entrance
wicked.
door.
Try.
It's
You people
good.
are very
It's good that they even snack him out through the diary room. I said they didn't open door for him. They snuck him
Yeah,
through the
they
diary room.
smuggled him out.
They
Oh, I see.
smuggled him out.
You always pass through that.
I heard some people saying
No,
that.
they don't pass through diary room. Oh.
So
I heard
I
T-Bex.
think Erica went through the diary room. So
Erica went. No, Erica went through the main door.
Main door.
No, main door.
Main door.
Beauty through the main door.
Main door.
and your special,
I
you know
don't
that
remember touches, but I remember
Biggie's
Erica
special
in
pets. They need
this
to go
one.
and talk, give him
But T-Bex, some
Injection.
DCL are saying that his wings will not be transferred to the next people.
what did you say?
That his wings will not be transferred to the next people. But
No,
some
it's
other
not
people are
transfer.
saying
It's only
no.
the card that we want them to transfer to Dede. Let them
They will
transfer
not
it
even
to
transfer
Dede.
anything. Everything he
Because
wants
in
is
all
gone.
It's
honesty,
just gone. It's just gone.
that car, he bent his arm several times, held it with two hands. That girl should have won that car
I
before
bet
it even
T-Bex,
got to that
T-Bex,
stage.
T-Bex, T-Bex, T-Bex is okay. You
No,
don't
I'm
like
just
it.
saying. No, just
It's
because
okay.
no, Miss T. See, let me tell you something about myself. I might not stand. No, it's true. It's true. Because the same fate I have defended him before. Right? Random here. I don't like that nigga. I've defended him before. It doesn't mean if I feel some type of way about something, I'm not going to say it. That shit that they did that day when it comes to that car, it was cooked. It was really cool. Go and watch the video.
But I also heard that in their contract they specify that their wins are not transferable.
Yeah.
Yes, now.
Mm.
So they're not, he's
It's
not
not.
getting anything. Neither is anybody. Because if you are transferring wins, how about the wins that were he won in groups?
Yeah.
See, Innocent is
But
not
but
under
Miss T,
any. Innocent
but
is
Miss
not under
T,
any
just to answer our
Obligation
mandation
to,
to.
question.
yeah, to give it to
Yeah,
the runner
Innocent will
up.
not do
Yes.
anything. I beg
Yeah,
they
they will
should
not.
go.
As far as
But I
the
know
person
that
that won
the
it
only thing that
is
can happen
disqualified.
is, let's say
Oh.
maybe in a group they won. I would say that maybe if in a group the winning money for that group was 5 million, the group is still the group whether the person loses or more. They should just share the
Yeah,
five
Exactly.
they'll still
million.
give them that. They'll still give them that amount, and
Yeah,
then they'll
that's what
share
I'm
the
Yes.
saying. The
equally
five
amongst
million should be
But
themselves.
just
personal,
shared into four.
personal win is
But
Eh,
gone.
I heard that the super commando will go to Kola.
eh.
No, it
No,
was
Then
because
Dede
the
that
His
was
wins
doing
are
that
not
if
one.
transferable.
if
Personal
Super
wins.
Commando goes to Kola, then Innocent should go to Dede.
exactly which Suma
It was
command.
Dede. It was Dede that said collar on, but it will not go to collar because that's a personal win. It's gone.
Yeah, if
No,
it's
it's not going to Kola.
if the Super Commando goes to Kola, then Innocent should go to Dede. I think they will just be nullified. Maybe if they want to give Dede a contract outside of that, that's fine. But they will not say that because Faith was. I don't know if they will
They
say that
could
because
just pick
Faith.
somebody. You understand? Say we are picking
Mm.
another male, not that because say you want
I
it.
mean,
No, now.
it's the logical reason in an individual task is that there's always a runner. It would be different if there were three at the finals, but since there are two, it will just be the logical thing to do. Do you get? If they were like, you know how the HOH sometimes there are three in the finals, but this one there are only two people who competed
The
for
only, the
the.
only, the only reason it will not be fair is that it cannot now go as in it will not
No,
now
no, it will be
go round.
fair, Misty. It will be fair because there were only two in the final round.
It cannot now go round. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Just imagine that he didn't win any personal tax. Do you understand? There should be a grand rule that applies round. I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say.
I'm trying to, but I'm not getting it. If you could
I
explain
asked
it.
you a
Isabella,
question, random.
Isabella
Go answer
said
me.
that in their contract
Okay.
that if you get disqualified, all your wins are gone. They are not
It's
transferable,
not transferable. It's not
whether
transferable.
personal or collective. So, but any tax you win personally, the company or the brand is not under any mandation to make you the ambassador. I mean, we've seen different companies like Guinness. We always see Allison and Co. Most of them didn't even win the tax. You understand? So brands choose who best suits them to represent them. So it's not because you win the tax in Big Brother, you become the brand ambassador, in the future. So I think it's just for Innocent to know that nobody won their car this season.
But what I was trying to say is that like every game, there's a final two. So I'm just saying that not even every game with this specific the individual task games, they have like round one, round two, round three. So in the final round where the winner is chosen, there were only two people involved. So I'm just saying that it will make sense if they give it to the runner up in that, like if they give the win to the runner up. Because in this case, there were not like three people competing for one thing for you to say that, oh, there are two other people to be considered. Like Innocent, for example, it was left with only Dede and Faith. So Dede technically was the second person, like was the first runner up. With Super Commando, Kola was the first runner up because they were the only two people in the final. So it would be the logical thing to do. However, I don't know if they are going to do that. Do you get what I mean?
I don't even think it's logical random. I think there's already a set rule. I don't think they should now do because he was
I'm-
personal.
that's why I'm saying that I don't think that's what they'll do, but it will be the
They have
logical
a
thing to
rule
do
that
because
applies. I think they have
it's
a
like if they are doing Miss World and there's one, two, and three, and one loses, two would naturally be the
but you
next
know
Miss
that
World.
already in their contract pre-term for this
See,
defeat.
I'm talking hypothetical. I'm not saying
Okay.
that's what it should be or that's what it's going to be. That's why I'm saying that I don't know if they are going to do that. But in a normal sense of a competition, that's how it would be. That's what I'm saying. Because Isabella said that they say you're winning, you're a loss once you get disqualified, everything is nullified, anyways. I'm not speaking in
But
terms of fact, it's just
if
hypothetical.
I'm innocent or if I'm innocent or their representative or their marketing representative, the aim of the whole shenanigans is to promote our brand and the aim has been achieved. So I don't if there's a likelihood for me to take my car back, why not?
Exactly. They did the
Exactly.
tax
You
and
don't have to
Why
fulfill
everything,
any
would I want
obligation.
and
to
they don't have
find
to give
another
the
person to
car.
use?
Yes.
So yeah, that's a good thing.
Anyways, it is what it is. How's the party going? I'm not watching.
It's boring as fuck. Senam, go ahead.
This party is not boring, oh. This party is sweet, guys.
How you know go sweet you, Miss
Please, the party is what?
Queen V?
Which party? You know the tears my face they down.
Senami, go ahead.
I just want to clarify the winnings, this thing, the Super Commando and the car. There is not transferable. Faith is still going to keep the
See
Super
the way they are
Commando
doing
because
puff and pass am.
can you hear me? Can you hear me?
We can hear you. Go
Erica
ahead.
won. Erica won the Super Commando, and she was part of the Super Commando ambassador. So Faith is still going to keep his win, and he's going to keep the card soon.
That's not the reason why they gave her Super
That
Commando
yeah,
ambassador
Erica got it on a different basis.
on a
She didn't
different
win
basis. Which
from her
kind Super
year.
Commando on big them? No, that's not the reason. No, eh?
The last season, I don't know if they did a super commando tax, but we can see that this guy Neo is still the ambassador even till this
Yeah,
season.
Neo
So
Cross, Sasuke, and Erica.
yes, they are the ambassador. So
They
whether
were
you
chosen
win it or not,
outside the box. It wasn't because of
yes,
their wins.
it's not because of their wins. They don't do it like that.
It's
They are
because
going to
of their win
nullify.
on the show
They
now.
are going to nullify all the prize. Nothing. They're not giving
Neo
anybody.
won the super commando during All Stars, right? But we just had no lose guard. Who won it during no lose guard? I can't remember actually. So, but what my point is that he's still the ambassador till date. It's a contract. You understand? It's a contract. It's a brand. It's a contract. So they are giving you a contract. Erica is
But me, I think those group
Erica is
wins.
travel betters whatever ambassador.
Also, I don't think they
Guys,
did. They do.
guys,
They
can
didn't
I
do
say
Super
something?
Commando during lockdown. No.
Can I say something, please? It's still about this win. So I think the wins that they won in group, he's still going to have his share. Why I'm saying this is because I remember when
He will not.
Tacha
He will
was
not.
disqualified.
Samson. He
Wait,
will
can I
not.
say something? Can I say when Tacha was disqualified? Do you understand? And then them fraud they were going to get their presentation, and then she said something that they were even owing her check. Like she said, fraud was even owing her some checks. So I think that group money they're still going to send him his own.
I bet we fit talk better, so I don't hear.
Then
Like I was saying, the Super Commando, the Super
there's no
Commando, there
for
was no tax of Super Commando in 2020. They started 2021.
that means Samson Hope. If what you are saying is correct, it means that there's no consequence for disqualification. Do you
No,
get?
but
And
I'm
that would
saying,
not make sense.
but that wins in group, he's going to get his money because
Did you guys remember
this thing is very
when
clear to me. When they were going to get their money, when they like when they're done and they go to the different brands to get their money. So she was on a video call with him. So they were like, oh, there was a question. She was not like, yeah, they're cool. That he's even owing her some checks. So that's why I know that he's going to
But
get
in
money.
the context of prize money from the show, or just the whole
Yes,
thing.
yes, yes.
see
I
the
would
thing
like
the
to
thing
say
about
that,
disqualification is
excuse
that
me, I would like to
okay,
say that that is not true. They don't get nothing.
I don't even understand what
Nothing at
Samson is
the
all.
saying.
consequences
They
of
don't even
disqualification
go,
is
they
is
don't
that
even,
you
they
get
don't
these
Consequences that
even go,
outcasts.
You are
they don't
not there
even
at
go to
all.
media rounds.
no.
Let me finish. They don't go to media rounds. They don't go to wise prize winning. They don't visit none of the brands. They don't do none of that. They are
It's as good
erased
as
The
you
from
did
the
only
not
show.
person that
participate in the
changed it
show.
was Beauty.
You never came
I'm
for
not
the
saying
show.
she did not
The
go.
only
She
person
did
the
not
only
go.
person that changed with was Beauty, and everybody was even shocked about that. But they even that one they were saying that oh they invited her like oh yeah because she had put out statements and stuff like that expressing regrets and like trying to rehabilitate and all that stuff. So Beauty was the only person who had actually come back from like an eviction. She didn't do media rounds, but she obviously went to the show. She went to the what's it called,
Reunion, the reunion.
not even just reunion, the other one, the Saturday party, the finale, and then some of their brand invitations. She's the only one. Everybody else did not get that privilege.
If you're disqualified from the show, it is as good as you never came to the show. That's the truth.
That's
Your
the
slot is gone.
consequence of being
Your
disqualified.
slot is gone. you are not going to be regarded as a BBNaija S housemate. That's the truth. You understand? I remember when Ibuka was saying that there were supposed to be 30 housemates this season, but one person was not able to make it. So there's no shortcut. There's no way out of it. You are not part of it. You're not part of it. So any brand you win, you want the ones you won with people. It is even to their own benefit because if they are going to be getting like let's say 700K, they are going to ration your money among all of them, and that is it. Any tax you win personally, the company or the brand have the choice to choose any other housemate as their ambassador, and that is the
Yeah,
beauty
just to
of
be,
it. So
Erica did
that
not win the Super Commando. She was signed separately in 2021.
yes,
She was
yes.
signed because of the star power. You know, that time Elite was everywhere. That was when she signed Super Commando, Legend, and Star Radler. So yeah, no.
Travel better also.
And Travel Better. She signed like a whole couple of things. And she was, I think she was their first ambassador. She and Dotun they were unveiled at that big party and stuff before. I think this was before they became a sponsor for BBN.
To the person saying in the comments that Neo and Sasuke won in their season, Neo won in All Stars. During his season, there was no Super Commando. Cross and Sasuke were the ones who won in Shine Your Eye. It was Cross and Sasuke. They won in Shine Your Eyes.
I'll come in, guys. Ferret, don't quickly delete page. You see, don't go put the day picture. Say this is my second winner.
Silly mo-
Devastated. You must go and reject
Very silly
Ferret.
person.
Bad on there, bad on there.
You guys remember that during lockdown it was Ozo that won the innocent tax,
Yes,
but he
now.
was never used as a brand ambassador.
As for Innocent, they don't do brand ambassadors. So it was only cheesy that they used for a
It's only
little bit.
cheesy,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah.
Why is the Queen of Diva looking devastated?
Now in friend now in friend. She was the one she was
Queen
the
of
one giving her morale,
Divas.
giving the guy off. That even had a
That was
physical
when they
altercation.
started. That was when they started becoming close. Now, Shebi her fans they were doing Fabede.
Oh god.
You not a good person at all.
They do Fabede and Fabede. The next thing I see, they can say no devastated should ever bring face close. Oh, nothing sweet me like this. Oh, una potential boyfriend, they don't disqualify.
Faith and Imisi had a bet. Faith was like the next time you're going to speak in this house. It will be when I'm watching you walking out of that door. And they had a bet of who will be the first to leave the show.
I'm walking
Even
away.
Koyin was telling Kaybobo this evening that when after this, Kaybobo, you won the bet. Oh, say now, I will always win. You know, go win. Let's bet. Come on. It was so funny.
But
If
do you
I
know one
be
thing I sorry
Imisi,
for the boy for? Those is win. He fought for it to Tutane, that guy. May the Lord be in his favor. May he learn his lesson and may God protect him. Oh, Jesus.
amen. Oh.
How can you just win, and then the end of the day, the devil? Oh, Baba, the devil is
People should leave the devil alone. Eh?
You guys wonder why Joanna have never been campaigning for him ever since she
Leave the
left the
devil
show.
alone. The
I
devil
beg
is
Joanna na
It's
sitting
a
in his
lie.
tebe
Oh.
corner.
tribe
It's a
source.
lie. Oh.
Na beg na
Joanna
Joanna na
was
Joanna
Joanna
was
was
campaigning for
campaigning
him.
for him. What are you
Not
saying?
be today where Jason go enter finale finish go post Jason finish. Joanna na tebe
She
more na go
even
buy t-shirt.
she even unfollowed Jason. Now when she come to
That's
say
what I heard
Jason, don't
though.
she funny. Hey,
I heard she unfollowed Jason, and then when Jason now moved to finale, I think Jesse called her name something something within the house. She
Yes,
now
she can't
followed him
go
back.
exactly.
Now followed him back. Now started posting his picture.
Hey, we see, baby.
Round up, off your mic.
Hey, hey.
Koyin, Mensa, Jessie J. They give me energy this night.
Do you know, yeah? I saw a picture of Jessie J today, eh? I was wondering why people were calling him Ashley all this while. I have never
You
really.
saw his lips. His lips.
The whole
I
time I
saw
was
his
wondering why you
lips.
people were calling him Ashley. Because I know he's dark in compliment. I've never really seen why you guys were doing that. And then I saw it.
Me too. I saw the lips
And
today.
then I was like, wow, okay. I'll give you a tens for that.
When I
Because
saw
what
the
is
lips,
that?
I was like, go and
Devastated
watch.
is really looking devastated, though, actually.
I bet maybe she's having anxiety based off of the show is coming to an end. Everybody's just in their
Faith took 2 hours last night
I
to
don't know why she's not
dissect
having fun
Mensan
with
and
Kola.
Jason J to her. And
Please,
she
I
was
beg Queen V.
entertaining it.
I put it to you that girl does not like color. There's no
Yeah, she doesn't. She
doesn't
doesn't.
like
She
color.
doesn't.
Doesn't like color.
Yeah,
And the fact that
she
Kola cannot
doesn't.
pick it but Kola, might tell you, I watched one video today where Kola I don't know what Kola was telling her. I don't know what they were dancing. She was dancing in the mirror or something. They were both dancing in the mirror. And then Kola was telling her something. I don't know what Kola was telling her. And then Kola was like, I have a dream. I dreamt about it. What was like, she now said, what did he dream? He now said, I dreamt I said hi, baby, or I said hi to you or something. The reaction was like, okay, so what else did you? The way Kola just looked, Kola is so stupid. The way Kola just did his face, like, what's in the world?
What's the word?
Did you see that face? Kola is so stupid.
Yeah, I saw it.
Kola looked like he was disgusted by whatever it is that she was saying. I was like, this is the first time I'm seeing Kola. Kola is always happy around her. This is the first time I've seen Kola also disgusted in a way. And let's be honest, I think whatever tension is between them has died down. Because I don't see
Has
Kola.
died down
Kola is not
because do
enthusiastic
you know
enough.
why? Do you know why I give Kola his thing? Because even as she's there now, doing I'm sad. Kola no said. Kola just
And you
died
know,
by
say normal
Imisi.
Kola before, for Thomas don't go there. Kola is like Kola. I'm not sure say Kola not get sense, and I'm not sure say he sense the comeback. But I just think that he's at the point where when you climax on something and then you begin to depreciate. He's had the
Yeah.
depreciating side of things, and I think the reason is because the show is coming to an end. Baba don't know say 4 days. Oh,
We don't come out. Everybody
the
go
guy is
first their
excited.
life.
He can't wait for freedom at last.
Like she just sit down, Kola no just just there with his sister Imisi,
Make Kola self
couple.
rest, I beg. Kola self make he rest. He's so happy because Kola is so happy that this show is coming to an end. Nobody happy with Kola.
But do you know Kola is one character that I used to drag them because of we used to talk about him. But all of a sudden, I started liking him.
I've never
When
really
Big Brother
disliked
gave him,
Kola. I've never really disliked this. I just hate that he fights people because of his love interest. That's the one that disgusts me about him. I don't mind him talking. I don't mind him talking too much.
funny enough, now that talkie can make me like him well because when Big Brother gave him that punishment, even myself, I
You
was
feel
not
am?
happy. I feel like
You were devastated.
I felt it. I was like, Kola talk now.
Even me, I was like, maybe they release Kola because Kola they made me laugh sometimes. Maybe they release Kola for this thing. They should release Kola because if Kola no they talk, wait till I want they watch. Kola
It's I want to
talk.
watch. I'm telling you. Even as Big Brother did that stuff, now Kola don't see analyze again today. Oh,
You don't see Kola when they disqualify Faith. You see the expression, Kola na Chris. You see, I see one tweet, somebody say if Rubo is still there, as Rubo go say, nah lie, I know if you happen.
if they come back,
Then they prank
if they
us.
come back on Sunday. Shebi, you don't want me to tell my for outside.
You even give an instance of it happening in the past seasons. Is it not rude boy again? They disqualify this person, bring him back.
I'm telling you. Like say you know what they talk. You gonna talk with so much confidence.
Rubbish with confidence.
Now that Telma and Bright on night best me well. Then they come back, oh, I just wait. Who party I go see them?
Like one of the
Yummy.
producers.
Oh boy, yummy, I know what they talk now. No argue with me. Then they come back on Thursday.
You go
Telma.
see them Thursday. Don't cry. Don't cry. I go lie for you.
That's it. His confidence that day, I was like, how can you be so confident in something you don't know about? He said they know they come up people on Saturday. I mean they tell you all these things. You're not supposed to know all these things now. I say, come and see production petal. They don't tell you. They don't tell you say that they come back. The confidence. Hey, I told you. See, relax. Let me tell you, they come back. I don't tell me they come back on Thursday. It's okay. Even me when they
But
watch the
guys,
show. Even me when they watch the show,
my
I can't want to say they come back. Now when I hear say they don't post them as evicted for the IG page, and I was like, okay, maybe they are not coming. Because the way the boy was so confident, I was like, people sure they are not coming back.
I said my highlight this week has been this doll Big Brother brought into the house. I think the doll can replace Faith now. Is it not?
What's that?
The baby doll now,
Oh, okay.
Big Brother brought this week. It can replace the disqualified housemate. Alex, when he start crying, when she start crying and laughing.
Face really fucked up. Please God.
They brought face replacement. Oh.
Face really fucked up, Sha. How can you go from being such a although it's a terrible force to reckon with, but such a force to reckon with to being absolutely nothing. Now what?
And the irony of it is that guy, I didn't even think he enjoyed himself in that house. He was
Yeah.
doing everything. He was doing everything as if he's in war with people, as if he's glad he's fighting with people. Like, enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. He's getting shorter, getting leaner. Like, I feel for that guy, Sha. I know feel for him. Make I no lie. Make I no lie. Wait. Make I no
See,
talk anything. Feel for him.
the only two people that did not have a good experience of this show is him and one other person where I know will talk. They never experienced the show because they were always on guard of what I don't know. So I don't know.
Imagine say Faith did not enjoy the show. Now
Just
he
talk
enjoyed the show
devastated with your full
pass.
chest now. Why are you
Now
doing like
Faith
this? Talk.
enjoyed the show pass.
Now,
No,
like Faith not enjoyed the show.
Now
Missy,
Faith
Faith
enjoyed the
enjoyed
show
that
pass.
show. Faith enjoyed the
You
show.
see what you say? No, enjoy.
Faith enjoyed the show. You're saying
Nobody
the only thing
enjoyed
where
this show
Faith,
past Faith.
the only thing where Faith no enjoy
Faith
na
enjoyed the show
BHQ.
on a weekly basis. Every week he
Exactly.
has something.
Oh,
See, when he wasn't enjoying, when was it having fun? He made the show for himself, like at other people's detriment. He
I
enjoyed
felt
the
that.
show. Tired.
Shall like as in the risk in life they entertain us now.
The only thing you'll say you will say he did not enjoy a woman, but he enjoyed the show.
He
Ah,
enjoyed the show because God, I beg.
that boy was a terror. That like
If we believe that the Sultana way in life will be the end. Now what?
Big Brother's wife. You cannot be doing all that now. You can't do that to Big Brother's wife, please.
So what was the difference between this one and the MC one? That's what I'm trying to understand.
I feel like that's why I keep saying is the camera angle. With the Imisi one, he did not. Nobody want to tell me he did not hit her. He pulled the pan, but he did not touch her. But this one, we saw her
I think the
fall
only
and
difference
twist her ankle.
is that we saw it.
and she
That's the
fell
She
twice.
fell. You could see her fall. Like we saw her fall and twist her ankle, and then she bled. She was bleeding, and her legs got like she. Plus, after everything, the fact he kept like goading and saying, fuck you, fuck you. You think I will fuck you up? And da, 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 da,
do you
da,
know that
da, da,
if I
da.
spend my money and my favorite me and Big Brother multi-choice will go enter one trouser.
If what? If what? What did you
If
say?
I spend money, all those millions
Oh,
we
more. That's what I'm saying. No, that's the people I even feel bad for.
all those
Hey, the
millions we go
fans, because
invest
I,
in voting.
God, I beg, oh, God, please, oh.
Pere was on space last night. Oh, they were contributing
I
money.
hope, I hope the money goes back to them. Sha, if they've not spent it, I hope they're able to.
How are they going to? They've already bought for it. Today is Thursday. It's not like it's Tuesday or Monday, oh bro.
I hope there's a way they can get the money back and give it to see if they can refund it, or maybe who knows? Maybe they'll get it and give it to Faith. Who knows?
And you know, saying
Well,
Faith get Instagram. He's the owner of Instagram. Anytime you post anything about Faith, you see his
we will
disciples.
see people there.
You see his
I see the
disciples.
faithfuls. They'll be there.
Every time I go to Instagram, I'm like, is this a different show? Because I don't see this thing. But on Instagram, you will see them. I want the intelligent guy. Popo at Popo at Popo at Popo at Faithful. Continue to vote for Faith. I'm telling you, he's the owner of
No, I didn't
Instagram.
even. I didn't even to be on Instagram. I went to Instagram. I think it was a couple days ago, and I was like,
What the hell?
I say fake
I
as
didn't
in the
even
owner
know because I'm
of
always on Twitter. I was like,
it's
what
the
the
owner of
hell?
Instagram. So I'm honestly distraught on their behalf. Imagine all the voting materials they bought. It go better make you even come out as tent. And I don't know if you get make you
Now it will be top 9 now. Top
like
9.
it go better make you come out for the house the
So
first person.
whoever leaves first on Sunday, they did not leave first. Now fake leave first. So at least they have that one to console themselves with.
I bet can they award Faith wins to
I was
Doris?
thinking, I was thinking that the innocent card, like they can give it
Let
to
them award
Dede
it to
because Dede
Doris.
held on as long as he did, so they can give that one to him, and
But
then Kola too can
did
carry
you
the
people
super
see? I
commando.
think it would be very unfair if his winnings are nullified. This is not about the cow, but if his winning are nullified, you understand that okay, I lost it. But if after his hands are swollen and all of that, and then he did not just lose, they are giving it to somebody. I would crack.
I think you will be happy that if they give it somebody else.
Why
To
will
be
he be happy,
honest,
bro? Why are you talking like this? I
you
mean, I
will
don't
be
talk
happy
about.
now. The babe did very well now. He's super commando partner.
What are you
He
talking about?
deserves it now.
Somebody was disqualified. You're talking about super. Does he know any of them before? Is it his sister that I give?
Misty, you're a beauty fan. You know that disqualification leads to popularity. All these ones after
My
disqualification, that one not.
darling, do you know what?
All these ones
Grateful for
nothing.
beauty's disqualification. At least you never win any task.
But
My
he's
girl
a
never win
man,
any
oh.
task. Yeah.
He's a man, oh.
That's the thing. I wanted to say
People
he's
should
a
not look
man,
at it
no.
like that.
He's a man.
He's a man,
When
oh.
Keme was disqualified,
It's a
Keme won
different
his
ball game.
ass off.
It's a different ball game. I'm not talking about what happened post disqualification. That one between him and God, hopefully. But I'm just talking like based on the
But
task.
baby,
Like for that
it's
car now,
already in
Dede
the
held on as long as he
you
did.
don't
So I
understand.
think she deserves
It's
it.
fair. It's only fair if you are looking at it from Dede's point of view. Like if you are happy for
Mm.
Dede, that's the only time you tell me that it is fair. But if you are looking at it from other people's perspective, especially Faith's perspective, actually, it is not
No,
just
I feel
unfair.
like even Faith will say give it to her. If they ask him, should we forfeit the
What
win
are
or
you
we should give
saying?
it to I'm
You
telling you,
say
we'll say
his
give it
his
to her.
biological sis. Does Faith look like he give a fuck about anybody there?
It will say give it to
As
her
Faith
now.
did, so Faith hate all
As
those
in, does it look
housemates
like he
like
gives a
that.
fuck? If it was you, will you give a fuck about any of them? They disqualified me. I should be happy that they want to give what I won. I don't fucking
So he
kid me.
won his shot. They probably will not give it to anybody, but
Don't
if they
fucking
have
kid me.
to,
Don't fucking kid
but if they
me.
have to,
Did
they
you
should
see
give it to
my
her.
swollen hand? You not give what I won, bro. Don't fucking kid me. He say you'll be happy. Why you say that kind of thing? Nice sister. Which kind of wickedness is that? You happy as her from here to here. Now what for you? Me, all those aspects, I hate all of them. As the automatically
Sorry, guys, I just want to quickly say something. Can you guys hear me? Please, somebody should go and use Beg Pere to take down Imisi's picture from his page. He should not pass bad luck to my girl. I beg him with whatever he serve. Pere Winko should take Imisi's picture from
So
his
they
page.
did try
I
for
don't
just
know
now.
how Imisi got to his page, but he should take it down with immediate effect. If you are Perek Wiko, you know him from anywhere, tell him that we beg him in the name of God. He should not bring disgrace to my girl. Any boy that boy support, there is always comma. He should not bring comma to my girl. He should. I saw him posting to serve Nigeria is not by force. Perek Wiko is by force. Take it down with immediate effect. Take it down from your page, from your page. If not, you will cry. Nobody will hear you. Our time will not tell again. Take it down, please. Take it down. If you know him from anywhere, he should take it down. I don't know what Imisi is doing on his page, but he should take it down. He should not. Hey, we rebuke that boy. We rebuke him. He should take it down immediately. He should go and post somebody else. He should leave my girl alone. That's what I came to say. He should take it down.
But now waiting on one may Kelire do last season now. Now waiting Faith do this season. There's always a reward and consequence of every action. You must not be crazy and mad before you win something or whatever. This guy, the thing is paining me actually. This guy deprived a lot of people of wins because he's super competitive, and that was just the only bright side of him. I liked. He's this kind of person that he loves challenge, but he was just doing it like a maniac. Now, wow, God forbid.
Everybody have their good and bad sides. Now he has seen now this one.
Hopefully, next time he knows what to do better. All this was, what do they call it? A learning curve, right? Even if they take his license, still, some people even have to get fired and lose their property before they grow. I'm not big. What's happening in the house, Biko? Last time I checked, it was pool party.
Kola died by that pool with Imisi.
Can I say something? I don't know if I'm permitted to speak now.
Mr. Ice, go ahead, go ahead.
Okay, I greet everybody. I've been listening to the space and I've been enjoying it. I'll just quickly ship in something as regards somebody that mentioned faith owning and Instagram. The funny thing is, if you really want to know who owns social media, by the way, before I proceed, that doesn't guarantee the person winning. But no offense, I have not seen one single poll. I know that doesn't guarantee the win, but even down to Instagram, when bloggers post polls, Faith doesn't even win any poll. I just see them as they overhype. Now, the guy is intelligent, no doubt. You understand? But it's overhyped. I mean, I've seen Dede win pools. I've seen Imisi. I've seen Koyin. You understand? Even Sultana. But I've not seen one pool that Faith win. No offense. Even when I see them commenting in the group and the rest. Now, there are pools that people buy. I'm not talking about those pools. Twitter pools, for example. I'm talking about like Instagram. You can't buy that. You understand? There are some serious polls that you see 20,000 votes, 50,000 votes. You would not even see Faith even having up to 10%. Now, I just feel the hype of Faith from the fans were so much. And I believe even him in the house felt himself too much. So he's intelligent, but to be honest, I feel he would have done things better. You understand? So yeah, I just wanted to comment on that particular statement somebody made as per him owning Instagram. No, it doesn't. Go and check all the posts.
Where is
He
Missy? Now
struggled
she talk
all
now.
through.
She don't run. Oh. All these ones make you concern us,
Yeah,
big.
so that's all I want to ship in. Yeah. And all the best to the mini housemate there. Let them enjoy themselves.
Alrighty, thank you. Faithy Hot, go ahead.
Hi everyone. So I wanted to pitch in something Sultana told him, and he still behaved this way to her. It's really unfair. She had to go through the same trauma she has faced before. She spoke to him about her brother abusing her, and that's exactly the same thing he did today. I watched it and I was like, I don't understand. Is this guy really a doctor? Or I don't know. It's just sad to watch, honestly. And I'm happy he's out of the game. I'm happy justice was served. And I hope Sultana gets like a therapy for this because this is really traumatizing. She might be smiling, but deep down, you could see she was so scared when she went to meet Jason in the room to like explain what was happening. That's all I have to say, guys.
All right, thank you. General Market.
It be like say they promised my fave World Cup. Oh. Ah, Koyin.
Has him and Isabella reconciled?
Oh
You know,
God.
girl who will answer you that question, no? I haven't been watching. I'm just
They
asking.
haven't reconciled. They've danced close to each other, but they haven't reconciled. I don't think there'll be any
Is this
reconciliation.
their last task of the season?
I think tomorrow they have
Yeah.
that their cream that they are doing, Abby.
I don't know. People are saying the last task for the season. I don't know how true it is.
I thought Innocent was usually the last.
So this is the last sponsored task, I think. But tomorrow they'll do their last presentation. Or
Oh yeah, no, Wager, yeah, Wager. I was talking of like sponsored.
yeah, this is the last sponsored task.
Oh, okay.
So, did they have any wager to present?
The cream and think they are doing that because the
The excitement didn't stop on stage. The reactions from the attendees said it all. Let's hear what they have to say about today's incredible announcements.
Cream and make things with ingredients for fun. Oh.
Oh, okay. So something is so for fun something that has turned into
That's something I
disqualification.
thought is wrong. Yeah, so
This Kaybobo is so handsome.
Who is in the corner of that pool? Or is the
I've,
spaghetti?
I told you that it's
It's
village
a
people that
noodle.
follow. It's village people that follow faith tonight and today because it does not whatever he's been doing since yesterday does not even make sense. From the fight with Mensa, Mensa was talking to Koyin. You inserted yourself. You wanted to fight him.
You put
And it's
stool
just
on counter.
it's like somebody sits in the corner of their home and they're like, oh yeah, bam, remote control. Oh yeah, go and be mad, bam, go
no,
and do.
no, I think that him, he just like picks. See, people keep saying that, oh, he was angry with this sort. He was not angry, guys. He was very much sane. That's what I'm saying. Like he's deliberately just
Why
choosing
am I
to do all
why
of
am I
this for
speaking Yoruba?
what?
I mean, he's hypnotized. He's not natural. You can't tell me that one is natural.
Don't like
Because they gave you, all of you people, they gave you people task. Faith, it is not a personal assignment. Everybody in the house, some people are even sleeping upstairs. There were literally four of them
it's
in the
not even
kitchen.
that deep.
I got to work late because I watched that scene this morning when I was leaving home. There were four of them in the kitchen. It's not that deep at all. And Kaybobo was telling you, leave her. Leave her. If she does not want to do it, let her be. Do whatever you are doing. Go on.
And
Faith
do
was
you
still
know the funny
going
thing,
on.
comedy? He ended up doing something else after she took all the ingredients. You
Exactly.
could have still fucking done something else, but you still chose to go and be
Even after
fighting
she
with her
took
over this thing.
after she took all those things, Kaybobo was still working in the kitchen. There are
Like,
still
there
something you
were
can
other
do.
ingredients that you could have used.
I was so mad. I'm like, Faith, what is wrong with you? You don't share. And Kaybobo was telling you, Faith, let her go, let her go. Faith was literally blocking. It was from that moment I knew we'd be disqualified.
He
It
even
was
ran where he should put the bucket at the garden door.
entrance.
He ran to go and
He
take it.
For you to know there is something pushing him.
He's the one pushing him. See, this is
There is a
see,
demon.
people are saying he's narcissistic. He's an egomaniac. That's it. He just did this for the need to win.
It's
Like that
crazy.
winning thing, it's like there's no prize at the end of the day. But you want
What's
to
wrong
win. You
with
want to find
you?
somebody to compete with and win. You're not there to say, okay, Sultana, let me fight with you over this irrelevant
You
hand
didn't hear,
cream.
you didn't hear what he said? That she was humbled. Her ego was crushed.
Exactly.
That was his
Like
aim.
you are projecting. You're the one that's literally fighting her
Because
over
it's
something that's her
Sultana's field.
career.
It's
Something that he even
Sultana's field of
educated you
work.
on. Do you know the funny thing? Yesterday night, he came to her and he was asking her about some ingredients, and she was explaining it to you because that's her field. You're not using knowledge that she gave you to come and now do this. I was so angry with
I'm
him,
telling
man.
you, it's
I'm
so
so
funny.
angry
Oh.
with
It's
him.
even much more funnier because they are so cool. They literally just settle. They are so.
Yeah, and even yesterday they
It's
were talking about how
crazy.
they would do it together for fun and just have fun with it, and it was like, yes, can't wait, blah
Ah,
blah blah.
there's
Today
something
you're
wrong with
doing.
Faith, though. He misbehaved. I know I watched that scene this morning. I'm like, what is wrong with Faith now? What is
I knew
doing
he was
you?
getting disqualified, and I
Comrade,
was like,
that's
you
when I
deserve
woke
it.
up.
Like
That was the
I
time.
cannot come here and justify
It
nonsense.
was
You
around the
deserved
time
it.
I woke up at 3 a.m. I've not
It was
slept
too
till
much.
now.
I woke up to it now. I woke up to their training session. I was getting ready for work. So I just stayed back a bit to say, let me walk. So I watched, luckily for me, I watched that scene. Immediately after that scene was when I left because I was already late.
No,
I watched that.
I was just getting angry. I was getting angry at the more he was just
It
like
was
his
crazy.
body
Oh.
was just peppering him for no reason. I
Guys,
was like, why are you angry? Why are you? Why are you?
you people that watched the clip on the TL, you can't know the gravity if you watch it firsthand. It was crazy. Like I shut down. I just left home. I was like, till I got to work. That was what I was thinking.
Comment,
Why
I
did
was
I do
crying,
this
and
thing?
I was even crying because I was so
I'm
angry. I was
telling
so
It is
you.
the
angry.
way
I
he
was
even
so
behaved
angry
after she
because I'm
fell.
like, why the
And
fuck would you just do this for no reason?
did you see what did you see how Faith behaved after she fell?
After she fell, I'm like, what are you
After she
doing?
fell like this, he was like, fuck you.
Fuck
I was
you. I
like,
don't care. Fuck. No, Faith.
I was so pissed off. I was like, this,
It's not good. He need a resounding slap
I felt
to bring
sad,
it
but I
back.
was so angry. I was
After
like, this boy,
your father or I mean your
like you're
representatives
so
came and said
stupid.
that
Like, why would you
they were so
even?
proud of you, this one, that
What are you
one.
trying? What are you like? What VHQ said is true. What are you trying to achieve? Because of ego, you want to be you want to win, so that you can say Sultana, shut up for you. Sultana, you humble that our ego was crossed. I was just looking at him. Which ego was crossed? You made a fool of yourself.
something that she, when that thing
Wetin go
came,
was
the way
crossed.
Sultana was
That is
talking
her
about
field.
it, she explained every process to him. He was asking her about vitamin. She was explaining everything. I was watching them. They were having so I was it was like, okay, cool,
The
cool,
guy
cool. Let's
get
go and
problem.
have fun with this, with this. It wasn't, I don't even, it wasn't even a task. People that said just do it and maybe show what you, I don't even if it's a task, even if it's a wager, even if you lose, will you die? You people
I
already
say
have
I
enough
told you
food.
now. Big
Dede and
Brother said
Even
Kaybobo
if it's a
had
Big
done
fucking
Brother
wager,
said
even if you lose, will you die? It's
BHQ.
2 days.
final week,
Kaybobo
your
and
final week.
Dede had done rubbish. They had done rubbish, and he came
Exactly.
and
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 they
you
when
were
were
she
still
still in
told
the
happy.
them,
See
final
Kaybobo was already
wager.
waiting
they
Kaybobo
were
body
like,
But
when
scrub.
they
then
are
You were
he
come to
still
do the
he
happy.
second
involved
one, just
himself in
call
the
us.
final wager. So why can't he just stay away from this one?
Don't mind him.
It's just God
You
that
want to
wants to
lead
humble him because
everything.
he avoided the final wager. The final wager.
This is the
He
week you should
didn't
have been
involve
mute.
himself.
This is the week where you should have literally been
Do you
mute.
understand? It's just God that wants to humble him too.
Purple,
Because
Purple.
what is wrong with you?
Whether he avoided final wage or not is not even the point. Is this is Sultana's field. Faith, sit back. Let her take control. You can't be leading. You don't even know anything about beauty or.
Comrade, you
No, no,
don't even know what I'm
no,
trying to
no, I
say,
get your
right?
point. No, I'm just saying. I get your point very
He
well.
had already even done something
I'm saying. I
in
mean,
the
people,
in
people
so
say right.
early hours of the morning because he was pushing for them to do it. Sultana was like, she's tired. That you should not worry. After the exercise in the morning, they will do it. Do you understand? He went ahead to do his own.
And you
He
don't want
did
to leave the
something that
kitchen.
morning.
You don't want to leave the after doing. Are you a beautician? You don't know
He
nothing.
was there.
I don't
So let me
know.
tell you when I knew that something was going to go crazy. I don't know if you guys have watched. I don't think it's Doctor Strange. There's this movie. It's called like a Mad Scientist. Once he puts that lab coat on, in my brain I was like, there's. I was just I'm not thinking mad
BHQ, which
scientists.
one
Like
is
I
the
was just there's a
doctor?
movie that like that all these dogs, these
Oh my
scientists
grace,
go
you
to a
don't kill
lab
me.
with
She
lab
said when you
coats.
put that lab coat on.
When he wore the lab coats, I was like, there's
Do you
no
know
His,
the
reason for
his,
you
funny
to wear
thing?
lab
his
coats.
people
Like what's going
they were
God I
already
beg.
hailing him when
His
he
his
wore that
license might
when
even
he
be
wore
God I
revoked
that
beg,
after
clothes.
this
why
week.
you
When he
wearing
That's
wore
the
lab
that
truth.
coats?
clothes, his people were
There's not
hailing
even
him.
pipette or anything. It's you're cooking, you're wearing
BH,
lab
you are
coats. I
a
was like, God
crazy
I beg
person.
you.
You say when you see
I
that lab coat.
said, see, I said, God, I said I knew something was going to happen as soon as he wore that lab coat. Because why are you wearing lab coats when you are cooking? If it was that there was pipette and there was goggles and I would understand. But there's nothing like people are using pots and pans. It's like baking. You're wearing lab coats. Not even apron. I said, I beg. There's something that's going to
If he even
happen.
wanted to be smart, right? If he had used his gumption, he would have just said, okay, since Kaybobo had done what's it called? He had done something
The body
previously
scrub.
before Kaybobo did the scrub. Just leave it at that.
Yeah,
If
exactly.
Sultana wants to do it or
Do
not,
you, do, you, do you even know the funny thing?
let
After
it be.
Sultana took all of these things, he was now saying, "Oh, me, I don't really care. I've already done my body butter, so this it means
Exactly,
nothing to me. It
So why
means
did
nothing
you
to me.
not
I
carry
don't need
away?
anything else." So I'm like, then why the fuck were you fighting
You
her
should
if
have
you know
just
you
stayed
already did
away.
something?
At least you have something to present. If Big Brother is saying, okay, what did the group do?
Exactly. Thank
You
you.
cannot explain yourself that you tried to call her
To do
for you
something,
guys to do
and she did
something
not.
and she
And
was
she did not
delaying and all
agree.
that. But you went ahead, you did something.
Omo,
God
That's
just
why I'm
wants
saying
to
like the relationship. I feel
just
like
wants
this
to
one is
humble you
God.
because that guy
I feel
is
like
a
this one is
shit.
God because all of the factors that led this is normally a thing that if Sultana was doing this, he would just shut down and he would not even bother to do it again. He would just leave. Like normally, if something like this is happening, like if he feels that the group are being slow, he would just go. He will go and be playing pool and or go and do something. But like he did not play pool until you finish.
He just,
I beg.
this guy is more about I must prove a point. Like I must show you,
Yes,
say,
now that's the whole winning mindset. Like
and
I
see
must
where
come
it
out on
has
top.
gotten him.
Like for some reason you want to be.
Just was always want to prove a point. Nonsense.
I'm just like,
Just which day your father came and then you were like, oh, your father will be like, oh, this your attitude that we're trying to hide. You have brought it outside. You are just brought their four legs out. You brought your
You
father
get
and
purple.
mother's
They
four
were saying
legs
that
out.
we are so proud of you. Everybody's proud of you. Like even though they are saying that you are messing up, they are giving you a little ginger.
Mm-hmm.
At least,
How many days to the
he
end?
that
How
is in
many
faith is
fucking
greater than he
days?
that is in the world because I don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
God, I beg.
I'm just like, the way I'm just
And
angry,
Big Brother
man.
was trying to let him see where he went wrong. This guy was kind of trying to let Big Brother see where he didn't go wrong.
As in,
Like,
you see, your, I'm not like, and even
ha,
when they say that when
Omo.
Big Brother called him, he said, "Big Brother, not now." Hey,
Exactly. Do you
They are
know the
lucky
way he
Big
was
Brother they don't
speaking in the
announce
diary
Faith
session? You
disqualified over
guys,
the
you guys,
over that teleprompter.
the people that are in charge of the games, you guys did your thing. You guys, and I'm like, what is wrong with this guy? Hey, God, that beg.
Ah,
Yes,
well,
so what's the name of the
Ah,
movie? Let me go and look for it.
is he? I think he's Frankenstein. I think
So
that's
wait,
what he
oh,
is. I think
Purple,
it's
Purple, please. I
Frankenstein.
want to ask a question. So does it really mean that
Those brilliant and
actually
then
mad?
ego what they call it egotistic
Why are you laughing now? I want to know.
what they
Like,
call them
is it really mad? Like, he needs to be in the psychiatric or
egotistical
Queen
See, I
sciences.
beg, please. They should just add another 30 minutes to
Faith.
this party now. I don't know. AK, please, if you
God, I
can hear
beg,
me,
oh.
your network,
You
it keeps
know,
connecting and going
random.
off.
When he took the chair and placed on the kitchen this thing, I was like, what if this guy just slip and fall and hit his head? Because that top
It
that
was so unnecessary.
snooker top is
Let me not
slippery.
lie. Yesterday evening, I was laughing about it. By the way he was going at Mensa, I found it very funny. I'm like, what is this boy doing? And like, Mensa was holding himself back so much.
That conversation has nothing to even do
Absolutely
with
nothing
him.
to do with you. It was between him and Koyin.
Omona, since yesterday they don't they push him. Oh.
It is village people.
He was
Yesterday he didn't work
pushing
with Mensa.
himself. That's what I'm
He was
saying.
pushing
Like
exactly. He was pushing himself
he's
because
like honestly, like
if
you could
Mensa did
tell that
not
he was
react, it's
spiraling. You
another
could tell
chance
that
for
he
you
was
to make it
spiraling,
to the next day.
and it's like okay, from the mute this thing that he did, it was cool and everything, but this is still a spiraling behavior.
Okay, but you see
Like
what
you
I
can tell
asked
that he
just
was
now.
spiraling, and I don't know whether it's from him just trying to push buttons to see how far he can go before he like maybe feeling like you know what, why are these people not punishing me? Because that's why he was telling Sultana after the last nomination that like oh like he has flipped this house around and he doesn't even know why he's still here.
But
So now
that's
you're
someone
thinking,
that is
oh,
dealing
okay,
with
maybe I
mental
can do
problem
this. What can
now.
I do that will actually get them to even give me a warning or a punishment or something? Let me keep doing things that will go extreme, 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 extreme,
She's
extreme.
speaking English there. I say person don't mad for last week. Then send them jazz for that.
Come on, now what person but big brother carry come house? They see.
Because wait, guys, see the way, see from Mensan's own yesterday to this one, it don't even make sense at all. That Mensan own, it was not your fight. Why are you going at him
But
like that?
they don't swear for him.
Why are
I
you
follow
going
am.
at him? Hey, Faith even carried chair. He literally.
Like people were saying that he was shouting at Mensan because Mensan said he was complaining about washing
Faith is
plates.
a
I'm like,
madman,
why are
I
you guys
swear.
not arguing about washing? Even if Mensan is complaining about washing, what's your business?
What is your no? If Mesa was not complaining, no, Mesa was talking to Koyin.
No, Mensa was actually talking to
I
Koyin.
slept
Mo,
when
It
I
like,
was
watched the
if you
Koyin.
video,
finish
self.
what
I
you're
didn't
doing,
watch
make sure
it.
you wash your plate.
It
He's
was
already
Koyin
washing
VSQ.
plates.
He was not
Do you
complaining.
understand?
Oh, he
He
was
was
not even
already doing the
complaining.
dishes. So he's basically
Yes.
saying, if you finish what you're doing, please make sure you
He said,
clean up after
Koyin, I've
you.
watched your plate before. Please wait, make sure you watch. He actually admitted that his boss was
Ah,
pretty much cold, but that was to Koyin. He said,
Omo.
Faith, I wasn't talking to you. You wash your plate. I wasn't talking to you.
Yeah.
So, Faith, what was your problem? He was going at the boy unnecessarily.
They don't do am.
Ah,
Say Oga,
God, I
you must
beg,
go
oh.
house, find trouble, find
That's what
trouble,
I was
find
saying. Like, if it
trouble.
did not happen today, it would
Comrade,
have
do you
happened
know that it
tomorrow.
was Mensa that would have touched this guy yesterday?
If it did
Because
not
Mensa
happen
was
today, it would
just
have
close
happened
to
tomorrow.
touching him.
Papa, you were not here when I said it. I said this thing should have happened yesterday. They were because Mensan literally he restrained himself. He literally held himself. Mensan ran upstairs to go and meet him. He was at the point of punching Faith. He literally held himself. He was frustrated. The boy said, Mensa said, "Stop talking to me like that. Stop talking." The guy went from downstairs, went upstairs to go and meet Faith. He controlled himself. Or maybe two of them say would have been
That's how
disqualified
you.
that yesterday.
That's the. I don't know.
Two
I don't
of them
know.
would
It's
have been
like he's
disqualified.
just. That's what I'm saying. Like sometimes you're the same way I was saying that time that Isabella is itching for a fight. Some people just itch for fight. They just itch for something. Some people that when they just get maybe punched
Unnecessarily.
or beat up, their body will now calm down.
As
Like
much
there's
as I
some
was
people that are
angry
like
this
that.
morning and I was saying, oh, Sultana, I blame her.
But
Sultana
the
should have
issue is
just
that
threw a punch at him. I still like the fact that she didn't,
No, now Sultana
because
is a soft babe. Waiting she go. See, that's the thing people don't
see
understand.
that
People don't
moment,
understand. Like,
the
man,
anger.
look at you see Faith now. You think he's small, maybe he weighs 100 pounds. Bring the strongest woman, even if he's a teenage boy. This has been tested before now. The testosterone that they have, you can't even like
the way the thing, even when I used to fight my brother like this, I was bigger than him. One day, the way he pulled me, I was like, Jesus. Like you don't even know the kind
You
of
can't
strength
respect yourself.
those people have. Like, I mean, not those people, those men, like some boys have. You would just be like, the thing we even afraid you self. Like you self, you'll be like, let me sit my ass down before something else will happen
Faith
here.
has always wanted to do something that will get somebody
Sultana
disqualified.
cannot
At
do
the
Sultana
end
will
of
not
the day,
fight
he's
you.
the
Like
one that
what she
got
did is even me,
disqualified.
what me I would do. Me, I will not come here and be trying to. You may see that I'll probably
Sultana
want
is
to like, go
Sultana
at
doesn't
you.
have strength, I beg.
Ah,
Sultana cannot do
no,
anything.
Sultana.
From
Do
that,
you,
I mean, if you watch from that
comrade,
yesterday,
do you know that since 8th week, I think that Sunday, that after the live
eviction.
eviction show, it was just going at Imisi. Jason and Mensan, they had a discussion about it, and they were like, why you, do you know, this girl said, I am not going to have anything to do with this guy. I will not respond to him. I will keep him quiet.
Yeah.
Because he was just poking and poking and poking at people.
Once I've got the order, are you okay? Then you must each pick one card.
Now wow. It will do. This one.
We have been
But to
disqualified
be
now.
fair,
Now,
Big Brother, to me, Big Brother too have his own issue. Imagine Big Brother gave him a strike all this while. At least he would have had some kind of restriction.
to
They,
fall back
they
on.
just gave him this. They gave him a stereo guy ride on the highway. And
Yeah.
he was just riding on the highway, and my brother going enter ghastly accident now. Because so many instances that we felt that Big Brother should have called. I think, okay, for instance, I'll point to the first instance. The first instance that he provoked these guys, at least Big Brother should have warned him for provocation. Big Brother kept quiet. Is it the Imisi incident? Big Brother kept quiet.
AK Priest, you are going far. You know that I've not seen on this show that one housemate would decide that I'm not joining this group for the final wager. He
Yeah.
sat the wager. He didn't involve himself because of whatever happened during the day, and then he sat back like when they were presenting. He had the temerity to sit down until when Big Brother called him, and when Big Brother called him, he did not sit beside Kaybobo. He stood behind the seat. Omo.
That guy, he actually misbehaved, as in he misbehaved, and thank God they try to I
So
think
say I be
service.
Missy as people are saying leave the house, how they sing, I'm walking
Maybe should at least play music from
away
them for them in the house.
from the
It's
troubles
Friday
in
night.
my
Yeah,
life.
I hope
I'm
it's
walking
Thursday night.
away.
So Big Brother messed up. Big Brother too Big Brother too messed up, as in really the
Amazing now
caution
we're
that
talking
I
about Big Brother messing up 2 days to show. You guys see how Missy was holding the baby. That's why the baby was crying.
The baby is always crying.
That baby
She's
self no
Imisi
have
and Kola.
sense. I'm not going to lie to you.
I
See how she threw the baby on Cola's back.
That's why the baby is always crying now.
The truth is, Big Brother really messed up.
How do you expect somebody that is deaf and dumb
VHQ, I'm
at
sorry
this
for your
point
loss.
to handle a
Please.
crying baby?
No
A
wonder. I've
cranky
not seen
baby.
Sky
I
Dio.
beg, it's too
He
much.
just tweeted, just leave me and
Sky.
Skydy alone. I'm speaking on our behalf. We have been
Sky
crying in our
Dio.
DMs,
I'm
please.
sorry for your loss.
Hey, yeah, Sky Dio.
VH could take heart to take heart.
You know the
But
what? If this thing had happened on Sunday, now it would have been nice. Sef. On Wednesday, hey, when they don't vote, they don't do everything. They don't.
Like the fans, their
don't
money. And
scream
you know
and
the funny thing, they were even doing a rally in Abia State.
Are you telling
They
me?
were doing a
I guess
rally
now.
for
I
him.
saw a rally now at this place.
the
What they call
truth
this place in
is,
Lagos?
production has been
Doing a rally
alienating this
for him
guy
and
from
then
the get-go.
disqualification. Like imagine going to rally
Big
for
Brother,
vote as you're about to hit
Big
vote
Brother
for faith.
messed this
His
thing
name
up.
is showing
Comrade, I can hear
disqualified.
you.
Purple run me that thing now. Ibe tí you know see. Mo ma
see
ti gbàgbé àwọn Èkó
Is
yìí.
it Oka?
No, it's in Lagos. This place, Saidi Magodo, Lowa.
Ah,
Oh, popular by. Just say one of those places around Magodo. It's
uh,
very popular.
Big Brother messed this thing up.
What?
Should that guy had
Beggar,
Magodo.
strikes, he
beggar.
would have sat.
Beggar, okay, yes.
Yeah. So that's why they want to do faith rally. Beggar, Ojoju beggar. They were preparing. They were raising funds for these guys. Ha! Wow.
Do you believe Faith was a top 5 material?
Issue Kukuma. That's not even the point. And you know whether it's going to win or not. That's not the point. The satisfaction that your faith is at least there, right? Whether fourth, whether third, whether fifth, is something. Being stripped of all his wins and things.
Ah,
Being
also
disqualified is not
Skydy.
a good
See,
thing,
after
no.
on your
it's not
wings.
even
the
It's
wins.
not about
He's
winning,
like you
no.
just want innocent 2 days
Hola,
ago. You
hola,
just
hola,
want
hola.
innocent. Faith, Comrade, rest remind me that now. day they Faith, were rest
giving
in
speech.
Jesus' name. The show is over.
That day they
What?
were giving speech.
You've given
Did you
us
stand
enough
up to
content.
give any speech?
Rest.
Yeah, he stood up now.
VHQ,
So did you now
listen.
not remember
Him on
that some
Sunday.
people are spending
Ebuka
their
won
money to
them.
vote for him?
Don't mind him. That's what we said.
Ah,
That he was not
Omo.
considering anybody. He didn't consider anybody at all. He was not
That's why
misbehaving.
I'm talking about the him being
Ebuka,
an egomaniac. Now he was just thinking. He was thinking about himself. Oh, let me get this girl to know that it's me that is here. If he would have been thinking about somebody else, he would have been like,
Big
you know
Brother
what? There are
spoiled
people
this
keeping
guy.
me in this house. Let me even try to consider them and not fuck up anything. But you're not considering the
Sky,
people
the
that's
problem
outside
is
keeping you here. We they defend you
VHQ. The
left
problem
and
is that
right, back
Big
and
Brother
forth.
spoiled this
Eh?
guy. Big Brother spoiled this guy. The issue with Brian Morgan, he would have had a strike. The issue with Imisi, he would have had a strike. That would
Okay,
have
okay.
been
This
double
is where I'm
strikes.
gonna have an
And
issue
after
with
the
you.
double
Nonco,
strikes,
Nonco,
wait.
Nonco.
After the
No,
double
you
strikes,
said this. I've
that
been
would have
listening. No,
served him
you
well.
Kaiji, how
said
far
this
now?
earlier on.
Kaiji, let us speak now. Kaiji, why are
No,
you
no,
cutting
no,
us
no,
off?
no, no. We are not gonna do this. We are not gonna do this
Noko
because he
has
said
said
this
this
earlier
many
on.
times.
Let
Noko,
him
Let
Sultana
rest.
him
is my
talk
faith.
now.
Just let
I
him
have
fly.
said that
Like,
faith was wrong.
Taiji,
Allow
hold
what,
on
us.
what
now.
are
Kaiji,
you
let
on
us
about?
talk now.
And
What
Noko.
are
Kaiji,
you on about?
Kaiji, you they talk your talk now. Let us talk our
No, no,
talk.
no. He said it earlier on. I was like, okay, I'm not even coming to defend it. He's repeating it again. Why? Because we all know that's the great situation. What is his name? Bright has nothing to do with it. You don't smoke. You had no cigarettes in that thing. So why would you even involve yourself? One, Bright has no issue to be there. So what are we even talking about? He punched the
No,
guy.
Skydy,
Nonko, wait,
your
wait,
face
wait.
He
did not
punched.
cut his
He
hair
punched
before he left
him.
the show. That's just my
Wait, wait, Nonko, let's not deviate from today's issue. Today is the day of celebration for some people, and it's the day of sadness for some people. Let those who celebrate celebrate. If you go and bring something right now, faithfuls, what they are capable of doing is diverting the conversation to something different. Before you know, they've changed the trajectory of this conversation.
Sky,
So
I'm saying this because I
bring
feel
it
bad
back
for him.
home.
I feel bad for him. I'm not going to
Pele,
lie. I
pele,
feel bad
pele.
for him. All
No,
what
today
he's
is the
worked hard
freedom of
for, all his
Imisi. At
weights are
least
being
Imisi will
stripped
be
from
At
him.
least you
happy.
people
Exactly.
know
We
that
are
Me
all.
and
Imisi
you
is
know they
winning
don't
now.
bring
Your
am.
competition
We
is
don't even
out.
need your.
Oh,
We
yeah,
don't. We
rest
don't
now.
need anybody.
No,
We
it's not
don't need
about happy,
anybody's
about
pity because
freedom.
earlier today, all of
Oppression.
you were here.
Faith will
He
not be
needs
in
to be
top five now.
disqualified. He needs to be disqualified. Now he's disqualified. Everybody's here. We feel pity for him. What kind of pity is
Who
that?
is
I
feeling
know
pity
No,
for
no,
him?
pity.
no,
What kind
no.
of
Who
pity
Nobody's
is
is
feeling
feeling
this?
for him?
pity. Nobody's feeling
Guys,
Who
I
pity.
is
know
feeling
pity at
What kind
pity?
all.
of useless
I
pity
know,
is this?
I know pity.
Guiding.
I
You
pity.
see, hey, God,
I
you
know
see, you
pity.
people, you see what I
Faith did
told
not
you.
even had his hair
You see
cut
what I
Guiding.
for
told you
one
about
day.
faithfuls.
Who
What kind
told
of
you
See
that
what
he
I
useless
told you
wanted
pity
his
is
about
hair
this?
cut?
faithfuls.
Who told you he wanted his hair to be cut? Did he tell you that?
He was having
I
overheating
beg,
now. He's
rest,
supposed to.
Jerry.
I've
I
been here.
overheated
All
nine
this,
can
this could
That
have
guy
been,
head
could
overheats
have
like
been.
this.
Come on,
Sky,
we
do
don't
you
want the
guys have a
excuses.
space?
You
You guys have a space of meet and greet. Go
Nonko,
and
this
attend
morning
that
you were
space. I
here.
beg you. Don't come and be disturbing
See,
people here.
Skydy, Faith's intention in this show was to get somebody disqualified. All his action has been towards,
Stripes,
provoking
stripes.
somebody.
I dare
I've
say
been
for
saying
now
this since
after
day
Sky
one.
G,
okay
go and
because
attend your
Imisi
What
meet
you are
went
and
his
saying,
greet
bad
I've
for
been
the
saying
space.
since
final.
day
Go
one.
and
We all can see
attend your
it.
meet and
When you
greet
see
He
against,
space.
you
has been
know.
trying to get somebody
Stop crying over
disqualified.
Guess who
spilled
Always
milk.
getting on
disqualified?
people's 10 toes. Always getting on people's toes. He always get to the edge. You saw what happened between him and Imisi.
And wait, so what is all these excuses people are making that when he's doing it
Do
with the
you know
guys?
that Big Brother,
When he's
Big
doing it
Brother,
with the
when that
guys,
issue
he
happened
does not
between
stand. Yesterday, he was
between
standing toe to
Faith
toe
and
with Mensa
Imisi,
now.
it was Imisi that Big Brother called into the diary room, and he kept on building his ego. He kept on building his ego. He will have issue with people. Big Brother will call the person and leave him, and he will be like, "Yes, I said it." So today, I feel like they have used and dumped
They've
him.
tried
That's just the truth.
disqualified him. Now is everybody not saying that? Which one are you still? What are you still
Now,
talking about? Did anyone say that he did not
they
deserve
give
the disqualification?
it's just like giving a baby a car key on a highway. Now, what's
You don't
happen?
understand. My point is that if he had been given issued one strike.
We all said it, but
or
that
two
didn't.
strikes.
Yeah, I mean, people said it. If he has been given one strike, he would have learned. Like, yeah. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. He's been disqualified. All this.
Yes.
If,
Let's leave the shoulda coulda because there's no need for all this.
yeah, been
At the end of the day,
disqualified already.
at the end of the day, you wanted him out. He's out of the
Kaiji,
house.
so what should we be talking about right
Let's
now?
talk about
Out
people
of
that
the
stay in the
house.
house.
Exactly. People should change the
You
topic.
understand? Let's talk
Fight.
about people that
So what topic
when
should
the
we
show
talk
win.
about?
Is it? I mean, like I get
He's
it.
not the show.
Face.
He's not the show. He's out of the house. Oh yeah,
This
talk
is the
about
Let's
the
talk
biggest
woman
about
in the
people
news
that
house.
so
happened in
far.
the house.
Okay.
Like the
Yes,
whole topic
that
is
faith
boring
has
me
gone.
now.
It's been
Creevy, you
hours
lie back.
now.
You
Like
lie back, Creevy.
I've left,
Creevy, you
cried,
lie back.
Imisi
cried.
has
Let's talk
been
about
told not to
Buffalo.
speak now. How many people
Sky,
remain
Oh,
in the
is
house
Mensa not
again?
your face? What is
I
Mensa doing in
love
the house?
faith.
Let's
Okay,
talk
let's
about
talk about
Mensa.
I
football
You,
beg.
now.
Sky, I love faith. Faithful,
You
vote
push
for
to allow people
Koyin.
to
I don't
talk
know.
whatever they want to
I
talk.
be
I
the hear
beg.
you since Creevy.
Faithfuls, I beg, please help me
I
vote
beg.
for my Sultana,
We are not
please.
voting.
Throw in some vote for Dede, please, I beg.
Yes, I beg we are not going to do that. No, 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 no.
I
It's
VHP,
don't,
not
thank God
not
you're a
the woman
Sky,
that
Sultana
brought
fan
us down.
before.
I beg.
Sky
It's not the woman that brought
D.
us down. No, 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 no,
VHP,
no.
thank God you're a Sultana fan. So
Delilah.
go and
No, we are
convince
not
your
going to deal with
faithfuls to
Delilah.
vote
No,
for
no, no.
Sultana.
Please, give
Delilah,
some.
we don't shave our hair. We don't shave our hair. I beg. No.
What if it come
No.
without his dada? Maybe self na that dada self they cost. They should even shave it
VHQ,
off, please.
VHQ, convince your faithfuls to vote for Sultana.
We are not doing that. Oh. We've taken down every fly. We are not voting
I
again.
beg,
It's done.
rest.
It's
Which
done.
materials do you
Are you
have now
guys saying
when
Sultana
it's
is not
Friday?
communicative?
Zero material.
The only time I decided to involve myself monetarily in this space.
Are
Now
you all
when they
saying
decide to
Sultana is not
disqualify my faith,
communicative?
I swear.
it's not good.
VHQ, guy, use your woman power to convince your people to vote for Sultana. I beg.
Most of them shall vote for her.
woman power. What do you want me to
As
go
in,
do?
me, I don't
Woman
even know.
power.
Nika, well done. Oh. You try you. You won. You won this round.
What is it I say?
Nika won
Oh,
this round.
okay.
She won.
When it's time to contribute for therapy, I beg people should let
But
them know.
VHQ,
Thank you.
why is
Have
everybody
you
just
gone to
starting with
therapy
violence?
first, Tribes?
VHQ, why are your faiths always violent? Why?
We are not
Sultana is
violent.
not violent now.
We are not.
Dede
I'm
is
saying,
not
why are your faiths
violent.
always violent? Alex was violent, right?
Mensan
Alex
is
was
a
violent.
little violent, but he's learning.
I said Alex. Alex was violent.
Alex wasn't violent. Perry was the violent
I bet
one.
See,
Alexa punched
there's a
Ikebe.
we watch All Stars and we watch what happened
Alexa
between
punched
Pere
Ikebe.
and Ike. This is a show. This is a game. Some housemates may even want to, get on your toes so
Tribes,
that you
no,
get
tribes don't
disqualified.
go there because Nigerians don't want to hear this thing. They don't want to hear it at all. Everything needs to be walk on eggshells because this is not a game anymore. It's moral grounds. Everybody has to act according to how Nigerians
But
want them to act.
you shouldn't also
It's no more
be
a
a
show.
fool when you're
They've
playing
ruined
that
the show
game. You
because if
understand?
you want a reality TV, this is what it was. Then the morals have to play
Watching
in.
a reality TV when you are getting disqualified at week 10,
No,
no,
like
that
see,
is stupidity.
to be fair, like I know it's bad, but this is one of the biggest things that happened on the show. Like it's never happened before in the history of any Big Brother that like somebody is
Like
getting
3 days, 3
disqualified
days.
2 days before the like I know
As
it's negative, but like it's still like an
VHQ, what will you say
infamous
about Tasha? Tasha was
record that
disqualified
has been made in history of
Tasha was not
BBN.
Tasha was
disqualified
disqualified
at this
even
stage.
before
Like
finale.
I mean,
Faith
Tasha
said
was
he's a
disqualified.
black sheep now, so obviously he's a black
I
sheep
mean, at
for
the
a
end of the
reason.
day, right? People are probably saying he's the villain. Why Imisi is seen as the hero, right? I mean, at least he's left with the villain bang. If she wins the show, she has a hero story, right? At the end of the day, both are still infamous and have their own 10/10 moments.
Tasha
I
was
guess one is
disqualified.
disqualification, one is winning. It is what it is. At the end of the day, he's a 25-year-old man, and he will learn and he'll be better. I don't think.
The problem is his own is even better. Tasha, that was the top
Faith, Faith,
was
pack your load and
disqualified.
go. Pack your load and go.
You'll be here singing. No,
We are not
Coin. They are saying Coin is number
Easy,
3.
I swear.
Don't be asking for votes.
As a fellow purple hat person, I would have campaigned for you. But this one you are doing.
It's a
Let's vote for
lie.
This
Coin,
one you
You
are
will
doing
please.
vote
now.
for
Coin was one
me.
of the only
Eh.
person that did not talk shit about
How
Faith.
come? How come it was Koyin Faith pick to pack his clothes?
That's what I'm
Yes,
telling
now.
you
That's why
now.
I say
It's
vote for Coin now.
fellow purple hat people. We know ourselves. We know
Yes,
ourselves.
now. I mean, Coin was like, why would you do this? Why would like Coin did not say any like bad things.
I have dedicated the post to Dr. Faith because I know he loves me and he loves Koyin. What are you saying, Skydy? Calm down.
Yes, people should vote for Coin. I bet may he touch.
Thank you, my love.
On Sunday we'll see.
He
I
go
bet
win
all
the
these
money.
ones.
So
All these
faithful, you
ones
guys are
people
not
they
going
see.
to vote for his party of life, Abby?
Sunday
Who?
go
Which
chop.
kind of party
Who is
of
this
life?
party
Which
of
kind of
life?
party?
Culture.
Thunder strike party of life.
Who is this party of life?
Party
Culture.
of life
The
is
only
out of the
person that
house.
spoke about him now,
Who spoke
Sunday
about
go
me?
shock una. Sunday
Mensa.
go shock plenty of una.
At the end of the day,
But why is it
Faith,
why is it
Faith
still
is
why
going
is
to
it
be
still affecting
top
the doctor
three most
career
famous
outside?
person out of
Why?
this Big
Why is
Brother
everybody talking
house.
about it?
So
Make
all
the
those
shall no
ones,
revoke in license. Now waiting me at the talk.
Beg, make una
nobody
rest
will
with that no
revoke his
license
license.
talk. Make you put objection.
Disqualification clause
Did
for
they
game now. They
revoke
can never
your
forget to
business
disqualify
consulting license,
housemates.
stripes, even though you
They
don't have
can
any
never
business
forget to
to show
disqualify
for it? Did
housemates.
they
If we're
revoke
talking
your
about
license? I
famous,
beg
B-
you.
it's settled.
BHQ, I beg go.
Is that how they
BHQ.
revoke license?
Sky D,
Hello.
Sky D, my love. Sky D,
Hello.
my darling. I understand what's happening, my darling. I'm not
It no go
mad.
work.
They
Hold
want
on,
to
It no
oh,
go
you
revoke
don't
work.
worry,
Na
license.
oh.
Koyin.
Hey,
Na
run,
Me,
Koyin.
where
Na
oh.
go rest? Where
Koyin.
will I rest? You
Na
where
They
will
Koyin.
want to
Sky
revoke.
D,
Fine,
you
where
are
will I
good.
rest?
Oh.
Queevy, don't
Na
no talk, no
Koyin.
talk now. You know I don't like that girl like that now. I don't know why.
Sky
I don't
D,
know why she will even try.
I'm honestly not campaigning for Isabella. I honestly am not. I'm not about to say vote for Isabella. Like you, as in that's not what I'm about to do. But I'm grieving with you because I feel like all the energy, all the strength, all the votes, all the
This one
campaigning,
finish
all
me.
the money.
Oh.
Comrade, why is there no Yimu emoji here? I want
Why
to
is it that
really
Faith
do
has been
Yimu.
disqualified for 8 hours and you are still talking about
I really want
Faith?
to do
Faith is
Yimu.
Host reporting for duty. I just came to
It's not
say.
Nika.
normal for people to
Uh-uh.
always talk about
I
like
just came to say that it feels so lovely to be watching my screen and not hearing that moron's voice or
That
seeing
little
his
imp.
face.
Is that imp?
It feels fantastic. Ah, it feels sweet. As it is sweet us, it pain them. As it is sweet us, some more it pain them. I don't care.
Power sweet, but money sweet pass power.
Yeah.
Nika, you know I mute them.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize.
Ah,
Those doing
Jesus.
thumbs down,
Ah,
you know I dey do
Nika,
you.
Narcissistic
random.
Nika, oh,
Wait,
Nika
Queen V,
sisters.
wait
Me,
That's
till
what me I
me,
will
I
start
will not
calling
say
you.
anything
here,
now. I
never.
said, Nika,
Nika
you've won
sisters.
this
Hey,
round.
Queen
Don't
V.
worry. You don't
How
win.
That's
can
what me
how
I will
can Nika
say.
how can Nika say that about my second faith? How can
Ah,
she say that?
hey,
As they sweet us, it dey pain them.
hey, God, I beg you. Voting na your mate.
They don't disqualify faith. You don't tell your second faith.
No, voting na
Shey
your
she
mate.
vote, you know go
Nika, I
see.
cannot go. I'll sue
Hey,
this I will sue
But in
paper.
all honesty, I feel so much pain for the fans
you
because
feel
you
who?
can imagine. I feel so much pain for the
Yeah,
fans. You
Sky
can
D.
imagine how much they pumped into this voting for this week, blah blah blah. If it had happened on Monday before the voting polls open or something, I would have been like, okay. But you can imagine how much effort they've drained down. Oh God, my heart bleeds.
Ah, because they
My
thought
heart.
he was winning, so they were really voting. Chai.
He's one of the top contenders now. You get so
Maybe
yeah.
top 10 he is.
I bet Nika, you too wicked. Which kind of thing be that? He's already down. You want to kick it by
It's
yourself.
all good now, of course, because now there's nothing to prove to show for.
At
Obviously,
the
she's
end
top
of the
ten. It's all
day,
right.
he who laughs last laughs best.
I'll
And
tell you,
VHQ,
they
you're
come back.
lucky you
we
have
will
many
have our last
clients.
laugh. As I
VHQ.
have cried today,
VHQ, you're lucky
when
you
I
have many
laugh,
clients.
I know still that's why I'm still here. If not, I would have deactivated.
Yes, I'm telling you, we are about to see this guy on our screen like dead.
They should not
He will
worry.
over Una.
The
He will
comeback
over Una. I'm
will be
telling you,
massive.
because we
The
all know
comeback will be
the kind of
massive.
current world we live in. Negativity sells a lot.
Exactly now.
Ah,
Is it not controversy that people
oh,
like? We'll be
make una
here.
dey make una dey
These
rejoice.
people are taking me back to Beauty Kura. Look at that face that they begin crying. I
I
don't want
cannot even believe that when Beauty was disqualified, I was happy. Hey, God of mercy.
to see her now.
I was celebrating. I opened space.
But see her now. See life. See now.
Beauty fans were crying. We recorded the people. We were making fun of you guys all over the timeline. God, I
I get
beg
but
you.
25 is a different story. That's my life.
Mama.
This my fave. Your
Some
head.
people face, they
Wetin
said
dey
that their
worry
face were
you, sef?
Ashley. From Ashley to Faith.
As they
Two
show video, this
disqualifications
boy
back to back.
just to sit down, they laugh. I'm like, come on, show a bit of
Who is
remorse.
this Ashley? I'm always seeing this Ashley. The person is quite popular.
She was in BB Zamzi. or whatever, the Mzani or something. They say she was disqualified, or I don't even, was she disqualified? Be a I don't even know what they say happened to her, but Shisha was removed.
Almost, she has a lot of fans because some.
Yeah, so they say she got it from.
So imagine standing that one and standing Faith. What a sap. Hey. It is what it is, but it's just I beg.
Oh,
Sky.
production wanted a big bang. They got a big bang. It's all right. It's all
There's this my mutual that have supported like 4 people and they have been disqualified.
God, I beg.
The only person I've supported that was disqualified is Beauty. I've never supported any other disqualified housemate. Never. Never. Thank God, Beauty did not even work so hard for our working.
You didn't support Erica?
No, I didn't. I was a
So
Dorothy fan.
that was even what I was thinking. You know, you can be
Who
intelligent,
did
you
you
can be
support during
brilliant, and you
Erica's
can still
time,
comport
Missy?
yourself.
Dorothy.
Okay.
You understand? You can be intelligent, you can be brilliant, you can still comport yourself. Who knows? Who
Right
among
to
them
cry, you don't
knows
do
that
now. They don't already
Kaybobo is a
disqualify
first class holder there, but he doesn't show it. You always want to show yourself.
What did he study?
Kaybobo?
Jeffrey.
Which one is what did he study?
I'm just joking.
You see me for a convocation.
That one enter. That one enter. You see my conversation.
Now, waiting go make me to not be this. What kind of rubbish is going on here? What's happening? What's going on? Are you making fun of people, or are you having genuine
I said,
conversation?
comrade, random.
Yes, my
Is
love.
the sheep back?
Shit, they are doing. I'm seeing you. I'm not seeing you. I don't even know what they are doing. I
Oh,
beg.
they're sitting by themselves.
Yes, no. I know. I know. I know. Their mediator. Oh, sorry. Their mediator is sitting there with them, so I don't know how.
Look at no wait now we're having a very constructive argument here, and I will tell you for a fact because me I like constructive arguments and it's not a problem. When looking at
Sorry.
nobody said not fight. No, when you are looking at the entertainment value of this year's BBN, right? We all spoke about how individual housemates came prepared, right? Imisi came with her comics, her personality of wanting to like fake who she is as a real person to sell on the show. People bought that script, isn't it? Kola came with face card, isn't it? People bought that script. Bright came with face card. Dede came with face card. A lot of people came with face card, right? Then on the show, what people now start buying into was the meetings, friendship, partnership, and fights, isn't it? Identity-wise, if you watch this season very well, on the stage, down to when Faith entered the house, Faith has no identity. Faith has no balls. He was not someone people gravitate towards based on maybe he was attractive on the stage or he did something supernatural. No. People like Mensa, Rude Boy, they were fire. Do you understand? People felt like they were the one that was going to bring the drama, the heat, you know, all those razzlity and whatnot. People actually thought these were the people who were going to actually cause the drama this season. But to everybody's surprise, it was the least person anybody expected to bring real-time controversies and drama with manipulation that did it. And who was that person? Faith. Nobody's saying, I'm not
Sorry,
discrediting.
Mate.
No,
That's
wait, let me
because he said when he went on ChatGPT, they said to him, Basbos was he has never watched this show.
forget about forget about the concept or all those things he said or whatnot. I don't care. But I'm just trying to explain something to Big Love so that Big Love will understand me now. On the show, sure there was many fights in that house. Koyin fought with Kaybobo, no be so. They fight, they cause each other. Boss, he had the balls, isn't it? Fade away. Imisi no fight with Rude Boy. The boss fade away. Victory fought fade away. But there was one person that settled down and made fights like his own, an identity. And his fight is different. What people don't understand is faith fight is different. Faith fight comes with high level of blackmail and manipulation. If faith fight with you, he would make the viewers on the outside believe that you are wrong. And the people that are inside also see you as the one who is wrong. And I can give you numerous situations. There was one fight that happened between Faith and what is it called? Telma. I think they were doing a task. That was when I actually knew that this guy had so much manipulation skills. I won't say he's not intelligent. He's intelligent when it comes to manipulating people with his ideas. He is very, very good. You wrote a script. I wrote a script. You want to make me believe that your script is the best and mine is subjective. Now I fought you over it, and you are telling me that without me, yeah, you would succeed. Now, eventually, it happened that your ideas worked for you, right? And you succeeded. And then you still went ahead to manipulate everybody around my community that you see, if we had gone with what this person is saying and not listening to me, yeah, we would have failed. So who is the problem? You are the problem. He did that with Telma. I can count many people. Imisi. Even the Mensa situation yesterday, yeah, he made Mensa felt like, bros, you don't deserve appreciation for washing plates. Did you see the conversation he was having with Dede? Because I watched it. Faith comes with a conspiracy. He will drop it on your head like this, bam, and he will leave you to be analyzing it and making himself perfect to the point certain housemates, even when they have doubts that this boy is actually wrong, considering the fact that Biggie was not punishing him but punishing literally everybody around him, we think we're actually the ones who is at fault. Make we just adjust, make we allow this guy. And that is why you see he was comfortable, he is confident. He will tell a script where almost 10-15 people are working on in their faces and say that y'all cannot do anything. That is boss. If you don't know, that is boss, because now that impression leaves a lot of traffic on the TL, on your space, on any other person's space, on the timeline. People will talk about it. That is what BBN wants. That is what they want. Other drama, they subscribe to it though. Don't get me wrong. Other dramas, this relationship drama, fight drama, they subscribe to it. But a situation that they know they can be milking, and it will always cause a lot of basbos on the TL, inside, outside. They will sustain it for as much as possible, because I can tell you for a fact that the reason Faith is a top 10 candidate is not because people voted for him, it's because Big Brother carried him there. The only unfortunate situation for him is that his fuck up today, yeah, they made it still a big thing for them, because Big Brother milked this thing. His eviction is a boss. Look at the timeline. Look at, if they didn't evict Faith today, it will not be a boss. True of us. We'll all talk about it.
I beg you, Master, your this thing is, but sometimes you go off. Which one is this
I'm
one
not
is the
going
boss?
off. I'm telling you,
But
there's
sometimes I feel
nobody,
like
Eviction
it's
is the
just
there's
boss.
nobody that would have
Eviction
been
is
evicted
this thing.
that
People don't
there
like
was
if you are
no
saying
boss.
boss is
see.
boss.
Let's
Anybody that
learn
gets
how to
disqualified
just
will definitely have
let's
fun with
It's
the
learn
boss.
how to
anybody
talk.
Anybody
you're
that
disqualified.
gets disqualified is the
Uh-uh.
boss. So which
Because
one is
we
the
know
boss?
it's a big deal, so they
There's
don't
Master
nothing
have to do
special
with the
about
person.
J,
faith.
There's
sorry.
nothing special
Ah,
about
Mas J,
this
I feel
thing.
like at this point, just you don't have to say
Give
anything
it a
again.
rest.
You don't have to say anything again. I feel like
Like
yeah,
he contradicts
it's
himself. So which one is the
just
boss
don't
in
say
this thing?
don't worry, don't
Anyone that
bother
gets
saying anything
disqualified in
again.
Biggie's house is this thing. People will post it.
that's
Everybody will
that
talk
is
about it.
news. That
You
is
don't have
news
to
now.
talk
Everybody
again.
knows
I
it's
get
news.
it.
Just
I
know
get
it.
you might not have
Uh-uh.
much more thing to just forget about it.
What do you want to say?
Like,
You can come and say your opinion now. You can come and give your
Big
opinion.
love, please let's hear Samuel
Big love,
after Mazi.
Please don't
respond to
get someone let
Masje.
other person speak.
No,
I
allow
don't
Mazi.
tire
Allow
for.
Mazi finish now. Allow
That's
Mazi
my
finish.
shit finish, Biko. I don't forget. Make it not come swear for me.
You know my problem with you people. You have your opinion, right? You have how you think and you watch the show, right? Your arguments are your arguments. I won't come here and dissect your arguments. But when I do my own, you want to analyze. You will analyze from now till tomorrow because me, I watch entertainment. I watch entertainment. Are you hearing me? I won't drag your opinion because I won't tell you your opinion is false. And the fact I watch entertainment, I know what and what, yeah, that would actually contribute to making a show a 5-star rating. And what I'm saying, I'm not stupid. Do you want to know why? Because if you are a movie director, and you watch reality TV show, you would know that what I'm saying for a fact, don't think I'm praising Faith. I am not praising Faith. Don't get it twisted.
Wrap it up. We don't hear you.
No, I need to finish.
You said
I need to finish,
it.
big
Wait,
love. I need to
we
finish.
don't hear you.
I need to finish.
Say another
Let me,
thing, abeg.
let me hit my name because one thing you're not hearing, one thing you don't want to hear is
We
this.
don't hear you, but
One
another
thing you don't
thing.
want to hear is this.
The house is interesting. No, nobody is even missing this boy. Hey,
Nobody.
yeah.
That is what it is not about me. What big love don't
Enjoyment.
understand?
They are enjoying, guys.
It is not about me.
Masje, I understand what you are saying. Nobody forgets the villain, but you are
He's not
giving
even
Faith
a
too much
villain. I beg,
credit.
make it rest.
You are giving Faith too
He's
much
not
credit.
a villain. I beg.
I'm not
He's not a
giving
villain. Let him go. We go. Bad
somebody
character. Una the same
I will
villain.
respond to you when you're done.
somebody else should just talk. Somebody else should talk.
Person wey not wear for head. Una the same villain. I beg you.
Samuel, we can hear you.
He's not a villain. Make it go. I'm parent post.
Good evening, everybody. Can you guys hear me?
Parent post. They visit parent page. Then they say, don't
Okay.
bring your bad luck to this girl.
First
Carry
of
your
all,
bad. Hey, parent don't suffer.
We know when.
Parent don't
Wonderful.
suffer from the hand. Though.
First of all,
Hey,
well, like in the beginning of this season, I said it that this season must have a disqualification with the way the housemates are moving. Like they have so many big personalities there, and they are not like accommodating and all that. I knew that there must be a disqualification. I know. I was even thinking that disqualification.
Samuel, are you talking?
Are you deaf?
Samuel.
Yes.
I'm not hearing you. You're breaking.
Maybe it's network, Sha. Can you hear me now?
We can't hear
So
you.
the show is almost ending and there is no disqualification. I'm like, what is happening? I just let him keep quiet and keep calm and observe what is happening. So it's happened today finally. And what happened? I think I've been hearing people saying that the production enabled Faith's attitude. You understand? In as much as I agree with what they say, but I do not think production told Faith to be violent towards anybody. You know, what happened today between him and Sultana? I know some people would say that Sultana provoked him, blah, blah, blah. But like as a person, with all your intelligence and everything, you should know when to stop. Do you understand? You like I don't even if this guy doesn't win this 150M on Sunday, like you have won a car worth over almost
38 million. Let me help you. 38 million.
it's almost that big. Do you understand? You have sold yourself well. What's like the whole attitude of people must bow to you, people must listen to you, people must do this. If they don't do this, then there's going to be war. Look at where it landed him. And first of all, I don't even know what started this whole issue with Sultana because from what I've watched online, it is not something that is very deep. I did not watch the beginning of their fight. What I watched very well is when Big Brother called them to the lounge to give them warning and all that. Then, Faith, I don't even know what to tell you. You shall need to go for therapy. I be counseling. If I say rehab, now you gonna go drag me. Faith needs to go for counseling. and
Can you
therapy.
guys hear me?
Because this thing is
Nobody can hear
this
me.
thing is too much already.
Hello.
We
It's
can
too
hear
much.
you, big love.
Okay, maybe someone cannot hear. I wanted to explain to you what happened.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, okay. Carry on.
Now wow.
Carry on.
Are you guys not hearing me? I don't understand.
We can hear you now, Samuel. Can you hear me?
Samuel, we can hear you. Carry on.
Okay. So as I was saying, I don't know how much of what I said that you guys heard. Maybe this my network. I don't understand this evening. Why it's frustrating itself. So let me continue what I'm saying. Faye, I don't know. I'm very sure that he's not listening to me, but I'll just say it, Sha. Faye, you need to go for counseling. I feel like you're a good I don't know how you are raised, whether it's the fault of your parents. I don't know. I cannot explain. I don't know what's went wrong. And you don't even know what that made you to be bitter and wicked towards her. I cannot understand. Even because even me, I can't even be like I can't push my enemy this way to follow whether on national TV or off national TV. More faith you should have bright guy. Why did you behave like a tout? Like you literally behave like a tout. For what reason? And you are a doctor. Like I don't understand. Me, I'm tired. I know that I saw this disqualification coming. I knew it. This pompous attitude. It was getting too much. And the production, they milked you dry. The same way they milked Maria. That they milked you dry and they flinged you out of the show. And the way they didn't even wait God. They make you dry. This is a disqualification. You will not even come back to the show for All Stars. Even everything that you won, all the bragging, I can never fail, blah 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 blah. You have lost everything to Sultana just because you could not control yourself. And the annoying part is that you're you are going on acting like a mad person. Even when one of this boy Kaybobo was begging you, don't touch her, don't touch her. Like if you're a wise person, how many days is remaining for the show to end so that you can continue with your grass behavior outside? Like this boy, you will not have any say, even in reunion. If you say they will tell you that they disqualify you because of your madness. Like this dent will stay with you forever. Forever and ever, that they disqualified you on national TV. Hey, please, my prayers are with faith, but my vote is for Kaybobo. I'm praying for him so that he will change, and I hope that
My prayers are with
I
you.
hope
My vote is for Kaybobo. God, I beg you.
Na
I
keke
pray
na
that
faith go carry go house today. Keke na
I
faith.
pray that hold on, please. I
Even
pray
me,
that
I just don't want anything to happen to his license because people with the medical fit, it's not easy.
I pray that some big brands
They
will
study
see him.
night and
Yeah,
day.
I
Wait,
just
hold on,
pray
please.
it
The
I
change.
pray that
license
some
can be suspended, but I don't think
His
guy, hold
license is
on.
only in Georgia. It's not licensed in Nigeria.
It's not licensed in Nigeria.
Yeah, now, but you know, big other people now. They fit start to dey look for in school, all those things. Make them begin the message here.
Hold on, let me finish. Hold on, let me finish, please. I pray that what's his name? Tasha was disqualified and she still works with big brands and they resurrected her career.
Can't
The same
compare
way with
Chacha with
Erica,
you guys
right?
can compare.
And Beauty. I just pray that the same grace will find him so that he doesn't get depressed.
The
Because
grace
that
will
guy,
find him
I think
if
he's
he
suffering
chooses to be
from
free.
chronic rejection. I think it has gotten to him, chronic rejection and bullying.
He's a
And
I pray the grace.
Exactly, he's
I
a
just pray that
narcissist, I
God should
beg.
look at his parents
and not look at his sins. You know,
If he repents, so be. If he does not, he should be
I
talked to.
pray
I don't give a fuck.
the kind of grace that touched Tasha. Erica will
beauty.
touch you.
If
And Erica,
if he
that kind of grace
repents,
will touch
grace
you so
will
that big
follow
brands
him.
will support him. And
If he
I accept
continue
him
is
as
if he
his
continue is
fans, right?
wickedness,
And
if he continue is wickedness, grace will
okay,
never
wait, now let
save
me
him.
finish. You can when I'm done, you can say
Until
your own
if he
thing. Please hold
continues
on, I'm almost done.
wickedness
Oh, calm
to
down.
mankind, grace will
So
never
the
save him.
guy he
Until
actually
he
has the fan.
change. If he
I cannot
change,
I don't understand. He has the
if his
fan,
heart is
he has
okay,
everything. You have
if
created
he
the
has
world. Like this
compassion
man, because when I
to
heard the
human
whole thing,
being
I was
and if
like,
he's good,
this house
grace
moves, I know
will
the rest.
follow
Is
him.
this not 10 to week?
If
I never
he's
hear this kind of thing in
wicked,
the
he will
history of
not
big brother
save.
Nigeria. When I fight
Those prayers, you
from
can't be
week
wicked
one, fight so
and you want to
when I enter
receive
finally,
grace.
when I begin when I see the fight. I was surprised. And when I heard it is faith, I was like, faith care. And they said that this Sultana that she gave birth recently. I don't even know what to say.
Which one is she
It
gave
needs
birth
to go for
Omo, which kind of wahala is this one?
even towards your fellow man. You're not supposed to be living that life towards your fellow man. Talk more of a lady. It's too much.
Why do you always start
And this
nice and
lady, you
you
say that
now
you like
end
this lady,
everything?
you beg this girl
Which one is
for
to give
friendship,
birth recently?
and she said no. Even if she wanted to accept you
I
outside the
think
house,
he's just trying
and I
to
don't
say that
understand.
He's
Sultana
just
just
trying to
gave birth.
say,
Faith was
I
supposed
understand
to
what
conceive
Samuel
grace.
is saying. He's not saying it
What
in
are
a
you
bad
trying to say,
way.
please?
Someone is trying to say Sultana just gave birth. So
Yeah, he's
Faith
not
was
trying to
supposed to
say
be
it in a negative
compassionate.
way.
No, but
Yes.
it's not. It does not mean negative something now. You
I
guys
understand
calm
what he's
down.
trying to say. Maybe
Please,
he's trying to
don't
say,
explain anything to dumb people. Don't explain anything to
okay,
dumb people. Do you
he's
understand?
trying to say she did
They
CS
listen,
twice.
but
So I
they don't
understand it.
comprehend.
I don't
If
think
you
we
are
should
dumb, that was your
be
business. I say what I said. First, should have considered that this girl just gave birth. That it should be more compassionate towards her. If you want to twist it the other way,
Samuel,
that's for
Faith
you and your
doesn't think
useless
when he's
generation.
arguing with someone.
Samuel, the
That's the
only
only
guy
problem.
that listens, that
Big love. I
comprehends
want to
well.
respond to Mass J.
Well done.
Guys, don't trigger
Wait,
Samuel
don't
this
finish to
night.
respond to
I
him.
know
Hold
they
on.
hear
Mute your mic. Mute your mic when I'm done. You can respond to him. Mute your mic. So
I can talk.
Faith fans,